static, supersonic,
Okay.
funky fresh.
Okay. Alright, John. I guess we'll do garlic knots as well.
Yay!
I kind of don't want to do the bok choy, but I don't want to feel bad.
I know. Let me see you 1, 2, 3. Just cut it thin and saute it. And I'm telling you, just soak it for a long time.
So here's the long leaf. Cut it like this,
Yeah.
real thin.
Yeah.
And then saute it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I like it almost raw. So.
Okay.
But I don't want you to be upset.
I'm already upset. Green Daisy, you are first, dude. I don't know if you heard yesterday, Green Daisy. Glixer's ready for party today.
What the fuck, Glixer here?
I got the wine.
Early as hell, Glixer.
I got the wine. Burke's could have wine too, but I don't know. It kind of messes his tummy up sometimes.
You know what I'll do? I'll do a little sip of Mr. Being. John Being.
Glixer, what are you having today, Glixer?
Hey,
Happy Friday for you.
Top of the fucking morning. Are you party then, Glixer?
Glixer, what do you have for dinner, man? Green Daisy, yesterday, after you went to bed after the bong, like I called, by the way, somebody followed and their name was Green Days, like and like 119 or something after, and I was like, wait. I looked at Burks and I was like, did something happen to Green Daisy? Like maybe something crazy happened to his account, and then he was like, first time here, and we were like, oh my god, that is so crazy that we have a friend named Green Days, and then somebody named Green Days.
Jess was confused. We were really baked.
It was so crazy, but they seemed nice. So they seemed nice, but it was so cool though. We were like, wow, we have 2 friends. But we call you Green Daisy anyways. Sugar like that, let me come over. Sorry. This is a middle school song.
Jessica.
Anyways, yes, you were first, Green Daisy. How are you doing, man?
I'm about to get it on.
Yathley, woohoo! Hello, Yathley. How are you doing today,
What's
man?
up, B? What's
Dude,
up, brother?
I feel like I've been wanting to ask you something for like a long time, and I like literally, it's like
Yes, he's Hispanic, Jess.
no, but you know, do you ever have that happen where you think of something that you want to ask somebody later, and then you like never remember? Dude, something I just told Burke something today that I wanted to tell him for like, oh my god, I forgot, or maybe
What did you tell me?
Oh, it was yesterday. Oh, it was the hair thing in the bathroom. I wanted to tell you that for months.
She saw a strand of her hair. It stuck to the roof. She doesn't know how.
Well, yeah, now
So
yes,
that's
we do.
it's like a house of wonders here, dude. We got weird ass mirrors and shit, dude.
Anyways.
How's this? Does this work?
Well,
No.
well, I haven't figured out what I wanted to ask.
Any
Yathley.
questions? Yes, he is.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not.
Is E your friend that knows mutual friends? Who
no,
was that?
that's Schnooks.
That was Schnooks, really?
Yeah,
Wow, that's
I
crazy.
know, it's so crazy.
Schnooks, just like I've always grown up here, and then Schnooks is like, yeah, well, I have really good friends. Oh no, I used to live in these apartments, and Jess is like, I lived in those apartments. They lived there at the same time.
But he's a little older than me, and he was friends with like my friends.
Opposite ends of the park.
No, not opposite ends. I live here. My friend lived right here. Like I could go in my backyard and see them. That's how close it was, and I never have met Schnooks before.
That's crazy.
But he hung out with my friend's older brothers, and like because they were older, I didn't hang out with them. So it is so crazy for that to happen. Like all the we're talking about all the places, like the pool and the park, and like the janitor.
And he's like, wait, I lived there, and like, yeah, I lived there too. Talk about wild, dude. How crazy is that? Someone we were just hanging with.
I know, and Schnooks doesn't even live in California anymore.
That's freaky.
Hi Hazard, how are you, Hazard?
What's up,
How
Haz,
you doing
dude?
on this? Well, it's Thursday. What
Oh
you
yeah, I'm
got,
doing a
Hazard?
sip of Jim Beam, dude.
For Glixer, yeah, for Glixer.
Glixer's
man.
from Europe, and you know how the Europeans are if you don't have a sip with them.
Glixer's a fancy person.
Yes, you're right.
Minnow, you're not even first or second or third or fourth. You're fifth. Hello, Minnow.
Not even the first
Oh,
quadrant.
Minnow posted that he got Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They look the same.
Wait,
but
they're still doing that?
They brought them back. I know. So first of all, I just figured this out. Taco Bell is the biggest edging fast food restaurant.
Interesting.
They're the biggest edgers food-wise because they go, oh, you like it? You like it? Nope, gotta take it back. And then they go, oh, actually, here you go.
Bring the quesarito back, or else.
Or else, bitch. Also, how do you ask for something to be grilled on Uber Eats? Because I looked and I couldn't find it. Anyways, well, like a long time ago. Hello, Minnow. How are the chicken nuggets? I knew you guys would be coming on slightly early today, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like, well, we were like getting ready to start at 10, but Burks and I literally could not decide who should cook because we both kind of feel like we don't both have like a ton of ideas. and we both we're both like saying, oh, I don't, if you really don't want to, I will. So it took us a long time to figure that out, and then we didn't know what to make. We didn't know what we were making, and we went back and forth like 4 times. We were almost gonna have chat decide who cooked, but then we just decided Burks will cook.
And
But
this ham is like, it's basically dried out.
it's from Sunday, so it's not that long.
You're right.
It's not that long. Hello, Abel. How are you, Abel?
Hi.
Grenade said, do I have an imposter? Well, not an imposter, just a very similar name, but it was so crazy because, like, I've never seen anybody else with the same name before, you know? That's the worst feeling, especially when you never remember. I know, it's probably not even, like, crazy important, but it's like, oh, next time I see that, I want to ask that. And then I was like, oh, I don't remember again and again. So maybe in 5 years. Okay, Glixer said that he had a ham and pineapple pizza last night. And now I'm drinking San Miguel from Perfect Draft from the Perfect Draft machine.
Let's go, dude.
We've got, I think, San Miguel from the dollar store before, and they were like not like the normal can of beer, like the taller one, not a tall boy, but like in the middle one.
Is that Filipino?
Do you remember we got it from the or from the dollar store?
Vaguely?
They always had like a weird kind of beers, and we would always get them.
I forget which ones we got.
It was that one. I remember.
We got Koss a couple times.
Yeah,
the Korean beer.
That one's actually really good. Well, pizza for dinner on a Friday, I think sounds pretty nice. That sounds good, Glixer.
I bet it. So it's not super popular here. It's a divisive statement: ham and pineapple. How about in Europe, brother? I bet they go to war over that stuff.
Is it popular over there, Glixer?
I bet they go to war over that stuff.
Minnow said he invited you 10 minutes ago.
Well, thanks, Minnow. You know I'm going live, buddy. You know I gotta go live at 10 p.m., dude.
Burks and I played today.
Yeah, where were you, Minnow?
Burks and I played for we actually played the second chance tournament together, which was shocking.
I'll tell you where you are.
And Burks said,
you're off the fucking team.
Burks said, oh, you'll get so many points. You'll get so many points. It was, what rank tournament was it?
Well, for me, it was diamond, but for you, it said bronze. So
I got 700 points, and
you're in the same league as Minnow. So what?
And I guess what? I couldn't even buy anything.
Oh man!
I was like, no way! But I did. We did play enough to get one of those little presents, and I got a red drop from it.
She got a red drop. I got a gold drop from one of the internal ones. A gold drop wheel recolor, dude. It's pretty cool. Electrical. Just was jealous.
But it was fun. It was fun playing. We didn't play ranked though. Burks doesn't want me to bring him down.
Well, we cannot play ranked. Oh no, we can play ranked. We can do rumbles.
No.
Why?
Why can't we just play the other one, the regular one?
Regular threes? I'm down.
You don't want me to bring you down?
Dude, I'm already like a little bit lower than usual. I don't.
You want to go lower?
Hey.
How low can you go?
Let's get to where we can play with Minnow.
Hello, Psycho. How are you doing, Psycho? How are you doing, Psycho?
Oh, I lied. How are you, Psycho?
Also, Eathlete said that he can't wait for tomorrow. It'll mark 5 days of 3 miles a day. Whoa.
Wait. Oh, wow. Dude.
Wow. Wait, that's so awesome.
You're really sticking to it.
Dude, I bet you sleep so hard at nighttime. That's like the best part of like any exercise is when you go to bed, you're fucking exhausted.
Any injuries, take your time to recover, dude.
Yeah.
Take your time. Take a day off if you need to not make persistent injuries get worse.
Especially if you feel like even the smallest thing, because that like we both have done that where like it's like, oh, it's just a little hurt. It hurts a little bit. Like instead of it being sore, it hurts. Like then they're like, oh, whatever, it's okay. Quesadillas are the best. I remember when they first came around and they were sacked. I know, like Burks and I are like I'm pretty sure you know, like we are.
That's our favorite.
No, we're like dollar menu people.
Okay.
But we both say like you get the quesarito. We get the quesarito each, and then we get everything off the dollar menu. And that was our splurge.
And 3 potato tacos, dude.
But I mean, like that was like the one thing we would like.
Okay, the quesarito, splurge on the quesarito.
Yeah, but that was like our nice burrito, and everything else was off the dollar menu.
I feel you.
God, they're so good. Oh yeah, and we make them all the time, Athlete. They're really good. They're really easy to make. If you have like a lot of cheese, they're pretty easy.
Meat and cheese, dude.
I feel like one time. Oh, I guess you're right. They are like open on both sides. I was gonna say like to close it, but they are open on both sides.
Let me just make a quesadilla. That's a ground beef quesadilla, dude.
Oh, you know what could help it like congeal is wrapping it in like foil.
That's a neat idea. Now you've got something.
Ham and pineapple pizza is great, Clixer said. So
I'm down with it, dude.
I'm assuming that it is popular. Over
I'm
there.
down with it, dude. I don't care, dude. I'll put fucking cashews on my pizza. You put the anchovies, I'll fucking eat it, dude. I don't give a shit.
So
dude.
I would rather, if I had to have pineapple, I would rather do, if pineapple is a must, I would do jalapeno and pepperoni. I wouldn't do ham.
I like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do ham. I like ham is too thin for pizza because not always, but like thin ham, it like kind of not disintegrates, but it like becomes the cheese, and I'm not really okay with that.
That's an even hotter take. You realize that, right?
Yeah, but I would say I would be okay with pineapple, just not with ham.
Damn, that's.
I don't know.
Now people are pissed, Jess.
Well, I probably make a lot of people mad.
Well, no, you don't, Jess.
Hello, Crix.
Hey, Crix, what's going on? I saw your drawing. I explained it to Jess.
Crix, when Burks and I did the tournament the second try, he named us Crickety Rickety.
That's my default team name now. It just filled in.
Really?
Yeah.
He said, me and Minnow are keeping Burke's heart stuck. Well, he didn't even want to play ranked with me, Crix. We didn't even play ranked.
Jess.
I even asked. Oh, is this a song?
It's not even like that's right where I'm ranked, dude. Whatever.
Yeah,
And if I can't play with you guys, then what's the point?
Crix, how are you doing today, Crix? Yeah, I saw your picture, man. Hello, 11. How are you doing, 11?
Yo, Lev, what's up, man?
How you doing, man?
Hey, man, let's do garlic knots. I'm gonna put. Hey, should I actually dice up raw garlic and put it in the dough?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
Hello, the Sweet Spots. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, the Sweet Spot. How are you doing?
Hey,
what a nice name.
I like that.
Oh my God, you stream. Well, you have an emote.
That's a cute fucking emote, dude.
Well, first of all, cute name. Cute name.
I
How
can't.
about that?
There's only so much I can say as an adult male. And from the Me Too movement, I'm not gonna say no more.
Well, cheers, Sweet Spot. Hope you're doing well as well, by the way. Oh, sorry. We have this, like, it's kind of weird, but we, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, well, I guess it's really easy. But, like, you know how, like, some people would go to channels and type the Discord just to get just to like troll the Discord, so we make it to where like only mods can do it. I'm sorry, but there you go. There's the link right there, and I just have to make you a member when you join, and it's super easy. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Easy.
I wouldn't even go in there. The Discord's kind of a scam, dude.
I would recommend muting the whole thing, but
I don't go in there.
But there you go. You got it. Thanks for shouting out Sweet Spot. Yeah, well, they did their own, and Psycho shouted them out. Cheers, Sweet Spot. Hope you're doing well too.
Where are you from? England?
Yeah, if you want to say it, and then we're gonna ask you probably 10 times, just so you know.
Jess is harassing you.
No, you don't. You asked where they're from.
I asked one question, I back off.
Hey guys, hello Ace Hood. Thanks for the follow, Ace.
Hey, Ace.
Ace of Spike.
Ace Hood.
Psycho said his knee hurts. Can't take pain meds at the moment because my stomach is not great and the meds fuck with the stomach, so I'm gonna have an extra joint. Psycho, yeah, Fright Food was talking about it, like taking medicine with nothing. And
empty
the stomach, yeah,
is better or worse?
Bad. Like for me, like Psycho, when I take my vitamins, basically, like I have to have like something in my stomach. If I eat even like not Tums, but like any kind of medicine or vitamins has to have like something, because your stomach files all weird and yucky. Sipping on some coffee. Cheers, Renazy. Do you just do black? Just
wake
black
and
coffee?
bake, dude. Wake and brew.
Psycho said, did you see the onion cheese thing I put in Discord the other day? Yeah, it always looks good, man.
I still haven't watched the video, Minnow. I'm going to tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my WWE day. My UFC day, dude.
That was Psycho. Sorry, not me.
Oh, sorry, Psycho.
But yeah, it's like I actually did see it because it's onion ring chips and it's low carb, but you like slice an onion and you like fry that. You coat it and then you fry it like that, like a latke would look like, but an onion.
So an onion ring, but it's an onion slab.
Yeah, but it's like how on a burger you have a whole thing of onion.
Got it.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
A bisection.
And imagine trying that on keto. That could be a nice little snack. Yeah, I did see Psycho. That one, I was like, that looks really good.
Ooh.
So Psycho, why can't you eat anything? Are you not hungry?
I would love to make a blooming onion someday.
I know we both have tried and we both got mad.
There's some cylindrical geographics that it doesn't make sense to do in the layman.
Minnow said the best part is the sauce of those nuggets. Jalapeno honey mustard came with nacho fries and a large Baja Blast Zero for like $6. I mean, I guess it's not bad if you get like large, but for both at $6.
How much food?
It was chicken nuggets, 10 nuggets, large nacho fries, and a Baja Blast for $6.
See, that's satiating me. 10 nuggets? I don't know, man. I gotta
large fry.
I need like 5 things as cheap
Dude,
as possible.
it sucks. Like, I feel like you could just ask for the sauce or buy the sauce there and then go get like good nuggets from somewhere. Burke's pink shirt is making his beard look great. I know, right? I was telling Burks too. It's a really nice shirt. It looks comfortable too, and it's from Psycho. Gave it to me. But Burks and I basically share our wardrobe, and Psycho knows that
And
too.
I can show off a little belly in this as well.
It's kind of like a crop top for Burks.
Well.
Hello, Maddie. How are you, Maddie?
Hey, Maddie.
Oh yeah, look at the rebel babe Florida mode. Cheers, Glixer.
Man, he yelled last time we raided. He yelled at us.
He also ended his stream exactly how we would end our streams.
And then
we used to end our
Sploosy raided, and he said, "Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, all you raiders! Don't raid here."
How you doing, Maddie?
He's awesome. He's cool, dude.
Psycho. Hello, my guy. My guy said marijuana fixes many things. Yeah, dude, it really does.
Jesus said it. First chapter of the Bible, baby. Look it up. First page, I believe. Genesis.
Glixer.
I gave you all seed-bearing herbs. Use them.
Glixer said it's not a thin ham, it's chunky pieces. Okay, if it's chunky, I maybe, but like for the one when we get ham on pizza, it's thin. Huh. Yeah, most of the time it's like thin ham, not like thicker ham. I guess I could be down with like, cause I like, but I honestly like the taste of pepperoni more than ham, and pepperoni is is greasier, so it adds more to the jalapeno.
We need some spice,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
And
So
pineapple.
if you're doing sweet pineapple, give me some spice with the jalapeno, and then the meat, spice it up as well. Chorizo, sausage, pepperoni, if you will.
Crick said, Rocket League what?
You know what it is? You know what doesn't make sense though? You said the ham's thin, so is pineapple. What's your argument here?
Pineapple's not thin.
I meant to say pepperoni, John.
Not really.
Pepperoni's
Not
thin,
not
dude.
as thin as ham. Like some
Really?
like yeah, and like I feel like it turns into the cheese.
I think. Did you smoke weed today?
Yeah.
Jessica.
Many a weed.
Jessica.
Crick said Rocket League is always better with the homies. Well, I'm like, it was fun, but it is frustrating. But
Jess was yelling, dude.
well, for some reason, the first game, our teammate like was scoring own goals, and I was typing, dude, just leave. What are you doing? Like
Jess gets toxic.
well, no, but if you're like intentionally scoring a goal, like an own goal, like multiple times, I'm like, dude, you just gotta go. Maybe it's time for Smite. Get up my rage.
Jessica.
Sweet Spot said thank you. Cheers, Sweet
Hey,
Spot.
thank you.
Well, I know. I just because I hovered over your emote, I didn't mean
Jess
to like.
the stalker.
I also didn't mean to like totally bombard you, but I don't know. But
Stalker
we
alert.
always like to follow friends.
Steer clear. I'm telling you, Sweet Spot. She's a stalker.
Hello, Toof. What did you have for dinner today? I didn't see any posts from Toof for food. Hello, Toofy.
Hey,
How you doing,
Toofies.
man?
What's up, Toofs?
Sweet Spot said, I'm good. Thank you. I'm about to roll a joint. It's okay. I found it on your panel. Oh, the Discord's on the panel. Cool. Good. I'm glad there's like more than one place. Like, because yeah, cheers. And rolling a joint. Cheers. We did a blunt yesterday and smoked, and then Burke stepped on it, so we kind of like held it away as we smoked the rest of it.
420. Happy 420.
Yes, yeah. We got this Acapulco Gold stuff, and it's pretty strong. Burks is like obsessed with his alarm. It's so weird.
It's whimsical.
Do people troll the Discord? Not really. I don't think it's like as big of a thing anymore. Well, there's always one person that comes in and they say, I can't believe what Burks just did on Twitter, and we're like. And everyone's like I just go to their history and screenshot the last 5 times they've said the exact same joke, and then that's like probably the extent. But I don't know. You never know. You just want to be like cautious, I guess, Abel. Ace said, "Whoa, I'm new. Gotta ask, why are farts in your tag? Why are farts a tag in your channel?" Well, Ace, we fart a lot.
We're gassy people. We don't hide it, dude.
And we also read all of chat. So we read like everything in order. Glixer gifted a sub to the Sweet Spot, by the way. Glixer, thank you very much. Glixer, listen. If you're gonna be on the San Miguel's, you gotta chill out a bit, okay?
Glixer, cheers. Do you know the Sweet Spot, or are they just introducing our new friend? That's really sweet.
I think Glixer is just a nice person.
Glixer's from Europe. Enough said.
Thank you, Glixer.
Thanks,
Thank you
Glix.
so much. Thank you, man.
You're not supposed to do that, Glix. That is illegal. You should heat
Illegal.
the sound bite.
But
That's
yeah,
from Weekend at Bernie's.
sorry. Yeah, Ace. So we read all the chat in order. So I'm just reading your first message at 11:09. Sorry, but we read everything in order. I hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, we fart all the time. And we announce it and we talk about farts all the time.
Kind of a issue.
My guy said, now the Discord is good time, especially the sports channel, if people watch the UFC. I mean, yeah, we just gotta be cautious, you know? Just, I don't know. Because you've seen it happen before, or like you don't, like, I guess for us, my guy.
Listen, this is what it is.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
It's because like people could come in and then send private messages and then like put people at risk because they get hacked.
And we got all ages in there.
Yeah,
you know?
like older people,
like,
younger people.
Discord, what is this? And then they get a message. Okay.
And like so, like it's really great that, or not really great, but like we like that there's no trolling in the physical Discord, but like that is not acceptable, and we like don't want that to happen. You know, I live in Minnesota. No fucking lazy spot.
Dude.
We want to move to Minnesota so bad.
I really think that's the place. We've been talking about moving for about 6 years. People make fun of us, but we're really gonna do it. And Minnesota, dude, around Duluth would be best. With the northern part,
yeah,
above that
up
big
above.
road,
Up
dude,
above.
that big highway.
Sweet. Do we play any games? We don't play games
Clash
on
of Clans.
Well, yeah, we don't play games on stream though, but we do play games, like a ton of games, like Clash of Clans or Rocket League or Smite, or we played Fortnite before, DayZ. What do you play, Sweet Spot?
Our computers kind of can't handle it.
Abel said there's a guy I know who places bets on UFC games. We know a guy a couple guys who do that as well, Abel. Maybe you know them.
It's almost an issue for them. Our friends.
Just a few people,
No,
Abel.
just joking.
Middle said, yeah, watch my video.
I will. No, yeah.
No, yeah.
You pulled a fright fool on me.
Green Day,
You know.
Green Day said sometimes I do black coffee, but usually I just do the liquid creamer from Coffee Mate, but no extra sugar or anything, just the creamer. The creamer has a lot of sugar in it already, but yeah, it's so good. What flavor do you use, man? What flavor do you use, Green Stream keeps cutting in and out for me. I'm sorry, Ace. That sucks, man.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not like your internet isn't pooping out. Yeah, it is really
Drop
weird.
down the quality, dude.
Yeah, don't watch us in high quality.
Do 180. Seriously.
Meadow said there's 2 people standing in line at GameStop to pre-order Nintendo Switch 6 hours before opening. They literally got 30 in, so it was goofy, and you could order them from Walmart or online. Listen, Minnow.
You don't understand. People want that feeling.
I
dude.
know, like I always wanted to be one of like those people that was like, oh, it just sounded fun to do it one time, like when you're really excited for something, to like camp out and have like hot chocolate like in front of the store. Like that was like that was before social media and like whatever the hell we're doing now.
It's not sad.
It's not sad either.
You know what? You rat bastard.
You rat bastard.
You rat.
They were excited to there was an experience for them. How many people? 2 people. I bet they became best friends. I bet they're ESO husbands. 11 said, good at this end, thanks. It's too is it too late to ask exactly what? Yeah, it is 11. I don't, if you're in the Discord, I know it might be hard to like, it's like kind of a lot, like a ton, but I don't know. Yeah, it is like just too hard right now. But we did say like everything there, but you'd have to scroll back like till Monday to read about it. But it is a really difficult. But I'm sorry, 11. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know when or if we'll be able to. I'm sorry, man. Amino said, when Burke says items when he describes Taco Bell, it makes me feel sick. How many items you get from Taco Bell? Why? What are you supposed to say? How many food you get?
I'm going to eat, dude.
What are you supposed to say?
I have a weight issue, dude. Okay?
Oh, because of how many?
Yeah.
Because it only gets 2 things.
He's the one taking a fucking drug through injection to not be hungry, and he has the fucking gallstones to come at me bitching about how many items I want to eat. F you, beep, beep, beep you. Don't do that.
Well, it's because also like for us, like I mean, I guess even when we would have taco or fast food all the time, like we would still get like more than we probably would need just for later. So like maybe the next day you're just having that and like like a sandwich or something. Or
I can't listen to this song too many times.
Oh yeah.
This is a song that kind of I hear almost every day. It's almost like torture.
Minna said, did you see the shitty turtle reward? Mrs. Avocado title. Dude, it's the worst when Burks has me open his like drops or whatever, and then it's like a banner or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
or like the song, and I look at Burks and I'm just like, do you want me to stop opening them? I always feel so bad.
Hey, trade it in, dude.
Yeah, I got a good drop though, which was exciting. Psycho said, now my stomach is playing up. I have had a migraine. I have migraine stomach, which means sometimes I have an overproduction of acid from time to time. And today it's bad. The tablets make even more acid, which could cause an ulcer from it. So if I'm not careful, wow. So his stomach hurts so bad that like eating is not even possible right now. He just has to like wait it out. Dude, that sucks, Psycho. Because we get like after when we have coffee, we have like what do we call it? Acid gut or whatever. And it's kind of like like almost like you could throw up.
I gotta move around, jostling it around, mixing it up kind of helps, man.
Which kind of doesn't really make sense, I guess.
Dr. Berg has mentioned if you have like heartburn, which might not be similar, actually taking more acid helps. But
and you know what tooth recommended for Burks when well, I don't know, this might not help the stomach, but just like the back thing where you like kind of like just the like stretch,
arch your back,
and it
stretch
kinda,
back.
It could like because I have like the gas problem too, where it gets stuck up on my ribs, and like just like kind of stretching and moving it around. I don't know, you know, Psycho, but the point is that it's painful and it sucks. I'm sorry, man. Sweet Spot says pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. Yeah, doesn't that sound better than ham? Dude, next time we get pizza and we get more than 2 toppings, I'm gonna try it.
Or instead of pepperoni, do like sausage,
no.
Or excuse me, or chorizo.
No, why don't you hate pepperoni?
I mean,
I honestly, pepperoni is so good. Just straight pepperoni. It's like especially when it's like oily shit and it like pools in there. Like you're like, I know
Jessica.
I know an artery is closing when I eat
Jessica.
My guy is about to toke up and then say, but not gonna roll Comanche. I honestly, well, I don't think it's up because Glickster was here like literally right away and he's down to partay. He had his pizza.
He tried though. My guy tried. What's up, my
you
guy?
Liar.
He went up to #1, dude. My guy, cheers, man. These worst women, 3 perfects in a row, dude. What's going on?
Sweet Spot said, it's okay. I've been lurking here for a while. I feel comfy. Oh, cheers, Sweet Spot. Okay, good. Okay, I always worry where it's like, hello, oh my god,
dude.
And then it's like, dude, like they're just like think we're like actually insane.
You have to back off.
Only mildly insane.
We don't really, yeah.
Yeah, cheers, Sweet Spot. I also really like saying their whole name. I said her, but I don't know.
Sounds. I don't want to say dirty, but.
Well.
What
are you cooking? Because the 30 show just rated
us. What's up, man?
No way, dude.
Garlic knots.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Josh and Bree. Okay, Bree always talks about this every time I do this, but you guys, it's looking so great outside. The greenhouse, the produce store looks so awesome. Seeing you guys put the wall tent up for one last time. No, not really, but you never know. And extend it out. It looks so awesome. And then doing the potatoes and the onions and everything. It looks so fucking cool, man. And like once it all like grows in, it's gonna be like such a nice progression down the little slope down there.
This is 30 show. They homestead. They moved to Alaska last year. They're Alaskans. They homestead like hardcore, everything, meat and everything.
No, they don't homestead. They farmstead now. They farmstead
legit,
now.
Dude, legit. Food truck coming, bro.
Yeah, well, possibly. Yeah, well, I don't know for 100%, but either Bree's already selling food there. Again, if you don't know 30 Show, they are in Alaska. They're farmsteading. Really cool. Their pig is pregnant and is gonna have piglets in like a couple weeks. Josh has to build that pig pen soon. That's what Caitlin keeps saying. That cracks me up because she's not hounding Josh. She's like, you're gonna have pigs, baby pigs soon. Thank you so much, 30 Show. Make sure you follow them if you don't know them. Burks and I lurking there all day, every day. They are so much, unless they're not online, then I just look at the wall.
She stares at your offline page. She stares.
Well, you know why? Because Josh updates it. That's why. Because he does update it, or he talks there. So like that, that's like the way. If you want to know what's going on, you go to Discord or there.
It's a beautiful fam, dude. Check them out. If you don't know them, please check them out. Like Twitch legends, man.
Versus Moose.
Thanks, Breeze.
Moose. I just said versus Moo. Moo. Thanks for the
hey,
follow.
Moo, what's going on, Moo?
Minnow said, "Okay, I hope H-Dog ain't here, but that music video, no way, Lord is only 28. Are you saying she's older, Minnow? Are you saying she's older?
It's a rough life down there, south of the border.
SH30. Also, if you want to follow 30 Show, SH3, like the number 3 and 0. Maddie said, I'm not bad, had a restful day. Been reading about making a sourdough starter, doing a little list. I need to set up the kitchen. What did you watch last night and what were the thoughts? That Nice in the Sourdough, Maddie, we watched Borat, the COVID Borat one.
Borat 2. It seems like they had to like rework everything halfway through, and the lady was good at doing it, but I didn't want to see her so much.
Yeah,
you know?
she was like had too many solo parts in it, and then I started falling asleep hard at
You
the
think
end.
she could be hot like without the makeup?
I don't know.
Not sure.
The makeup was pretty bad. But we did give it 6.5. Like it was.
I did laugh.
We did laugh, but like when the guy and the girl were together, but when the girl was by herself, I just like I started falling asleep so hard. Tube said that he had rice, mac, sausage, green beans, jalapenos, nothing photo worthy. Well, I'm glad you ate though, Tube. Okay, so he did eat though. That was my chair.
Oh.
I know.
Like somebody yelling.
Yeah, I see you like this.
It sounded like
well,
yelling.
No, you're like this.
It sounded like someone. Wait,
no, you went like this. I see your face. You're like.
I'm confused. I have a kind of residual high going on, Jess.
Lexer, thanks for getting us at the sweet spot again. Thank you, man.
Cheers, Lexer.
Kirk said he not only stepped on the joint, but he stepped on it with roach steps. Yeah,
all
dude.
right.
I know the whole time he's like, don't put your lips on it, and I'm like getting like no smoke.
Está mi chancla. La chancla es para
cucaracha.
cocinando las cucarachas.
The lemon pepper steps. The lemon pepper steppers. Crick said.
All right.
Psycho said, "Ew, Europe."
Psycho's from Europe. That's why he's saying that.
Borat 2, yeah. Also, did you know that Glixer, that is illegal? What you're doing is illegal.
That's illegal.
Even though you're gifting Bree a sub. Thank you, Glixer.
To Breeski. Cheers, Breeze. What's going on, man?
Goodness gracious.
How are you doing? Your hair looks awesome, by the way. Since you've come back, when you were out there, man. You did something to your hair. Looks amazing, awesome.
They're called highlights.
I'm not good with hair.
She just dyed her hair.
But looks awesome.
Thank you, Glixer. Thank you so much
to
sweet old Bree. Thank you, Glixer. Yeah, so there's a Borat 2, and then this COVID one, whatever it was, COVID, like that one is like not Borat 2 apparently. Crick said, how'd you like Borat, man? I can't believe they got away with some of that stuff that was on pretty hard. I know, dude, some stuff of it, I like that guy with the girl at the end in the bedroom. I was like, dude, like, they're like, this is like prison. Like, this is prison. Like, you're gonna go to prison for this.
Someone should be sued.
Like, what is happening? Yeah, dude, Cricks. Yeah, I don't know if I would watch it again, though. The end was pretty boring, to be honest. Sweet Spot said Duluth is amazing. We went up there a couple years ago, dude. It like just like the smaller towns always look really nice, to be honest. Psycho, watch it. I play Daisy, PUBG, Project Zomboid, and a few others here and there. We have played both of those, but not Project Zomboid. But it looks fun. I think I would be down to play it. But yeah, dude, Daisy, OMG. If you like to play a broken game, check out Daisy. Crick said, Burks and Jess are going to be grinding the Gunflint Trail Road up by the Superior National Forest and Boundary Waters, and y'all don't even know how beautiful it is up there. Dude, I don't even know what that is either, Cricks, but...
I'm down, dude. I'd fit right in.
We do get there at some point.
I look like Sasquatch. I could just wander off, dude. Don't shoot me, dude.
Oh, I was a store camper for like Halo 3, right? Isn't it fun too? Yeah, I'm sorry, 11. I'm sorry. It's a lot of reading, but if you have the time... I don't know. I mean, at some point we'll talk about it, but it's just so fresh. It's like so fresh, and it's still like really, really like hurts even right now. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sorry, 11. Jag, thanks for the Jag the Rod, thanks for the follow, man.
Hey, Jag, what's going on?
Bloom said, roll ham and Kanye and cornmeal. Trust me, going home now later. Okay, cheers, Bloom. He said, roll it and Kanye and cornmeal. The pinwheel.
Okay. But we're not doing pinwheels.
Oh yeah, we're not doing. Oh yeah, he said.
It's not even in the title.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Because he said roll, so I thought pinwheel.
He said roll tide.
He said roll the ham in Kanye.
I wonder what that means though.
The whole ham.
But why?
Well, he's not here. He's on his way home.
Cheers, Bloom. Love you, Bloom.
Coom said, big old ball stones. I'm having a poo. Cheers, Coom. What's for dinner? We are having carbonara and some garlic knots and bok choy. What did you have for dinner, Coom?
Tax deductible. We made this last night.
Minnow said an hour of gameplay and then you get a title. Yeah, I got, what was it, pizza party or whatever? Hello, Venus. How are we doing, Venus?
You get 5 chances, Minnow.
Minnow requested. He said, "I got you, Verk." So requested Mr. Roboto slow and reverb.
Hey, no, that's the opposite.
That's for you. I don't even think you got your beam.
I'm good. I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
You did. Okay.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again too with the box mine. It's like halfway full. Cheers, Glixer. The darker roasts have less acid. Wait, are you serious? Because we actually really like the dark roast sweet spot. Interesting. The darker roasts have less acid in them.
What the hell is that?
Okay, so that's what Green Daisy should drink too, and Psycho. Psycho doesn't have tea.
I heard
or
cold
coffee.
brew is less acid too.
Yeah. Tube said, trying to touch your elbows on your back, looking up helps sometimes. It's worth it to try it at least. Try to touch your elbows in front works too, Minnow said.
It's not even hard.
Minnow wanted you to try to do that.
Tell me when, Minnow. Go to the bathroom.
Tooth did it, and then Minnow did. say elbows and Bob stream. Hello, Kwai. How you guys doing? I was just smoking a Jeter. Cheers, Kwai. We're doing as good as we can, man. It's Thursday, so we're having some drinky poos. We watched a movie last night. How you doing, Kwai? How's the Jeter? I've never heard of Jeter before. I saw the picture you posted the other day, too.
Cheers, Kawando. Cheers, everybody.
Psycho said, migraine stomach can be hellish because it can get so bad that you just can't move at all. And does it make you feel like you have to throw up, Psycho? That's so shitty. How long does it last for? 30 show, Joshua Bree, thank you so much. Hello, Vanilla Coffee. How are you doing, Vanilla Coffee?
What a fucking honor, man.
My guy said massive. I know, massive W rate. I'm stable so I can be an asshole. You with it? No, you can't, Coombs. Because I have no patience as of right now, Coombs.
Coombs, you've been timed out 17 times.
Like and by Burks too. Not only me. So
did I do it once?
I'm sure you have, but like.
I wouldn't do that.
Come
to
on,
Coombs.
Coombs.
Coombs, come on, man.
Thank you for doing the 30 command clicks, sir.
I listened to that band, Young Fathers, today, dude, from Glasgow. Let's go. I'm with the Glasgowians.
Venus said, "Eat the ham with bread." We don't even have a loaf of bread though. We just have garlic knots. But using the ham and putting it in carbonara would work.
I made Cuban sandwiches 2 days ago. I need to switch it up. I need to do something.
Eat the ham. Whom said? I love a double pepperoni with barbecue sauce and a crispy crust. Ooh, barbecue sauce, Maddie. Ooh.
Barbecue sauce slightly has been one of my go-tos for pizza juice. I invented it.
Hello, Jim. How are you, Jim?
Hey, Jimmy.
You missed it, Josh. Bree and the kids are dancing before dinner. No,
Man.
dude, I saw they were outside. I remember when they first moved into the house there. They were all playing like volleyball over the net. Do you remember that? Like, it was like when they first got there, maybe like a week after.
Man.
Oh, dang it! I love. See, that's the coolest part about it being really bright, super late, is they can like have nice time outside.
Party nights.
Wow, dang it! I missed it. Vanilla Coffee. No, that would have been so
Man,
cool.
the dinners too. It's family dinners, dude. Sit down. The games they were doing a couple months ago, you know, game nights. And shit.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, because that was when it was dark early, and they would just play games after. That was really
it's so
fun.
amazing, man.
I know.
It's crazy.
Thanks too for doing the 30 command as well. I was 29 for 7 years, Coombs. Sounds like your math is a bit off.
Jess.
I put a pic in jukebox for you later of Lord. Okay, he thinks that she's not.
She's going without makeup, okay? Let it be,
it's
brother.
2025, Minnow.
I'd rather get that last album photo though. The solar.
Ow!
I didn't even touch you.
She does look kind of scary, dude.
She just had it stuck on the screen over here.
I couldn't. So I'm zooming in. I was trying to click out of it, and it kept going closer.
She does look. I don't know. What do you want, man?
Thanks to Glixer again for gifting us up to Bree. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Glixer.
Glixer.
I hope that they're going to bed. I also think Bree was a little ornery today, possibly. So
Ornery.
So I kept seeing Caitlin say that Bree's period just ended and she's probably ovulating.
I know. Wait, who said that?
Caitlin was saying that to
actually said ovulating.
Yeah, to
wow.
Bree. I know, it was really funny. So,
oh my god.
And who knows? Maybe Bree will come in a couple hours and say, "I just got laid," like she did that one time.
She's done that before.
We quoted it, so we will never forget.
Or I may or may not be naked right now.
That was a different time. And then you know what's funny is Josh will come in late night too, and
and I know he's naked. Oh, I know that.
Muna says solar eclipse of the fart.
And he knows the one I'm talking about. Lord's last album. Look it up on the beach. She wants it. It's right in the middle of the thing, and you can see the side of it.
Kwai said, I'm stoned off the half-gram Jeter. I shared a 1.5 gram of Jess last night, and she's out halfway through.
It's too strong.
Dude, I do the big bongs too, but that's so strong, Kwai. Your tolerance is going to go up, man. I worry about that my tolerance is too high.
Here's the ham, dude. I'm just going to be gnawing pieces off it. It's pretty... Oh, look at that. Some good slices.
I know. That's what I saw.
Look at that bone. We got to reserve this for some stew.
We have a burger from Friday.
Okay,
a week ago. I took a bite of it today, and it tasted like dust.
Well, Hey, put that in a sauce.
Fridge dust.
Okay. Hey, don't say it again, okay?
H-Dog is here, and she said, yo, okay, bye. We were talking about Lord, but I guess you're leaving.
Oh, she's mad. You bring up Lord, she gets pissed off.
There's 60% Kawhi, dude. Like, we've got, like, I think, like, a little higher than 30%, but, like, 60 would be... Dude, honestly, it would last us a long time, because it would be so strong that we would only do a little bit of it.
What's up?
Something touched my, like, lip, but it was just, like, tiny, and it freaked me out.
Love you.
I love when we can see Burks doing confusing math. I know, right, where he's like... Creeds has just resubscribed for... Oh my god, for 59 months,
nice.
Months in a row, and said, best 50 months of my life. Thanks for keeping me company every night. Well, thanks for always being there, Creeds. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for everything.
Good.
Thanks for being our friend and putting up with us being grumpy and bitchy and angry and everything. Thank you, Creeds. Best 59 months of our life, too. Love you so much, Creeds.
You're so sweet, Creeds.
Thank you,
so much, Creeds. Don't do that.
Thanks for being our friend, Creeds. You're not allowed to use helicopter while nice things are being said about Creeds. Now we need Creeds to do the helicopter command when we're talking about Minnow.
I
was gonna say that something a little different phrase, but I stopped saying it. As I started saying it, I realized how weird it was gonna sound. Also, for some reason, the caption thinks we're saying crazy Lady Gaga.
Ignore that, Jess.
Thank you, Creeds. Thank you, Creeds.
Thank you, Creed.
Have any more Budak lately? Dude, I've been really considering some ramen, man. Oh, shit.
Relax.
I ate the whole bag of Skittles today. I don't want to talk about it.
You had half a bag. I finished it, Jess.
I left all the purple ones. There was so many purples in there. Hi, H-Dog. Bye, H-Dog. Oh, damn. It's H-Dog. Time to request Lord. Oh, sorry. Dude, check this out. My guy said that he's gonna request Lord. The song queue is full. Oh, and he said nothing I do is working. Yesterday, my guy, Grot tried to request a song, and he had max songs. So Kat Vaughn tried, and she had max songs. So I tried for the Burks and Jess account, and the queue was full. It was 3 songs to 3 people tried to request it, and it didn't work. It was so crazy.
Meant to be.
But that, I mean, Skip Squad's always a thing. I mean, unless you're really enjoying the song, Skip Squad is a possibility. Okay, Tooth called out Skip Squad. Kawaii did the road command. Cheers, Kawaii. Oh, it wasn't Glixer. It was Kawaii. Maybe Glixer was about to do it. I had baked potatoes with ham and cheese. Nice, Coombs. Dude, I almost thought about doing something with potatoes today. 47%. Okay, they're not 60. 47. That's still so high, man. Yes, well, hello, Scooty Mad. We're having carbonara today. How are you doing, Scooty Mad?
I'm trying, Scoots. We're doing it with leftover ham. It works.
Yeah. So it's like basically like bastardized carbonara, but we're gonna have really nice garlic knots and some bok choy.
Ooh.
What did you have for dinner, Scooty Mad?
Hi, Scoot.
That's so wild. I know, right? Honestly, the song queue hasn't been full for a long time, so I feel like it's gonna not be full tomorrow. That usually is what happens. Is it gets full really fast.
You gotta come in and remove the fucking theme songs and shit.
Well, I do honestly. If I see Tooth songs in there, I usually remove that because I think he's down and wants to listen to it.
Closing time, remove that.
I do remove like any songs that I think that.
Cheers.
Yeah, or like I remove Ron songs. No, I don't, because they're all.
If it's sound effects, I remove it.
Yes, exactly. Kaylin's here and said I do talk about the pig pens. All those piggies need a home. I love your little buns. Just thanks, Kaylin. Cheers, Kaylin. But
hey,
yeah,
Kaylin.
It's cracking me up because like just because you could. Oh my God, Ron heard that. He heard that. But it's also like I want to see Josh build something else. Like we've seen him build so much.
It's like Minecraft, man.
I know. I just want to see how he's gonna do it and how Bree and Josh are gonna build it.
Where are they gonna put it? It's this whole compound, building and building and building, bigger and bigger.
It's really really cool and like literally like a year basically.
Hello.
Koom said, Jess, you kind of scare me like a teacher.
Yeah, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
I wish I had a ruler or something.
Not like that, Jess.
Sit down!
Jessica.
Where's your homework? Put your hand flat.
Coombs might need that.
I'm just kidding. No, that would be weird. No, I feel like I would be a nice teacher, but I would have to teach, like, I think, I used to want to be a teacher. I would have to teach, like, like
Younger?
3rd grade and under, because once they get an attitude, I'm gonna give an attitude back.
Oh,
and
you
then,
get fired,
and
Jess.
then I can't like be sassing like back. I can't be like talking back to the children because like I'm supposed to. I'm in charge.
You don't need to explain why.
And as soon as you give in, children know. So both through 3rd grade and under, they're still kind of figuring out how to tie their shoes or something.
There's still some sweetness there.
They still need
some innocence.
They still need your help. Once they get to 4th grade, they don't need your help anymore. Minna wants to embarrass Burks, Coombs.
In what way, sir? In Rocket League?
My guy said, I think you were supposed to hold the elbows in front for 10 seconds, counting down and slow, my guy said.
No, I'm not doing that.
You put the ham in the garlic. I put the ham in the garlic, not dough. Did you put garlic in it? Chunky garlic?
I did.
You did? Put that. Wait, the ham's going in the carbonara too.
The ham's for the carbonara.
Songkey, what the fuck is this? Yeah, dude. It's full. It's full, Coombs. Once it says it's not full. Well, actually, what you have to do, Coombs, is as soon as the song ends, you put a song in. Yes, they were dancing. It was amazing. An amazing end to the stream. Caitlin, I love to hear that so much, especially for how much they did today. Bending over like that to dig all those fucking holes up and down that fucking...
Dude, how are they not sore as fuck?
Well, and Josh was like on his hands and knees yesterday. And Bree was out there today helping and planting. Like, Jesus Christ. They sleep hard, too.
That is so fucking cool, dude.
My guy said, if the queue is full, it's time to skip squad. I mean... And then he said, this sounds good. So my guy said, this song's
but
good.
Don't skip
this one. Next, Jess, when you get old, you'll understand, Coombs. I'm already old, man. I'm almost. I think I'm gonna be 35 next year.
No.
Next year, not this year. Ron said, "Yo, what up, y'all?" Oops, sorry, Ron.
What up, Ron?
No theme songs though. Hello, Ron.
What up, Ron? D-Dub?
Bad Reamer. Hey, Bad Reamer. How you doing, Bad Reamer?
What's up, Remer, dude? You want some weeds?
Ryan rated us.
Speaking
hello.
of weed, dude.
Speaking of weed, hello, Ryan.
What's up, Ron?
Hello, Ryan. How was the stream? How many wins? Ryan's been on like
Quantos?
this awesome win streak lately. Cheers, Ryan. If you like Fortnite and weed, follow Ryan Howe. Thanks, Ryan.
Woodworking, dude. Dog training.
I'm gonna eat these. Sorry.
Eat it, Johnny.
Coombs said that he has 5 toes.
Thank you, Ryan.
Me too.
He has only 5 toes, Jess.
He didn't say that.
But you're right though.
Me too.
So do you.
Hello, Ryan Bernacci said, talk about what?
What's up, Ryan Bernard?
Creets, thank you so much again. Love you so much, Creets.
Cheers, Creets. Thank you, Creets.
Maddie said, damn, Time Guesser got me tonight. Dude, Maddie, I got 40,000 today on Time Guesser. I did so well, and it was really cool because Burks did it first, and then we were able to talk together about it. And I like, it was really cool because I picked, like, I guessed real hard on 2 of them, and I was so close, man. The years, I'm so good on the years. I'm sorry, like, but I feel like I do really well there. But dude, Maddie, for once, I did well, okay? But I'm sorry, Maddie.
They were hard, bro. A lot of, like, not information. You kind of had to guess on several, which was rough, dude.
Coombs has 50% legs. Yes, Coombs has 1 leg. He does talk about it.
Well, cheers, Coombs. Coombs is a sweet person from Scotland. Sometimes he parties pretty hard and yells at me.
My guy said, this stream is so cozy and addicting. Every night, such a nice way to spend the night. Cheers, my guy.
Hey, my guy.
I mean, we feel like that too. Like once like 10 starts to roll around, like we like both get like we both want to like and we always have so much fun. And yeah, it's like. How can you not have fun doing something that like when you end the stream, it's like you feel good after.
For us, we have fun.
Yeah, I mean we really do, man. I mean there's always a few times where we're going crazy or just having bad time.
I yell at people. I lose my mind.
24 days song, 35 Kawhi. Wow, man.
Cheers, Kawhi.
Okay, so
that's nothing, dude.
So what's your birthday request? You don't have to say it now, obviously. But it'd be fun. I wonder what Kawhi would request. Maybe something with weed.
Could be, or cheesecake.
Yes. Oh, dude, honestly, cheesecake can be fun to make. You love cheesecake.
But I wouldn't do it right. He does, like, legit cheesecakes.
I would do cheesecake.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that square. Whoa, imagine donut-shaped cheesecakes. Mini donut cheesecakes.
Cheesecake donuts.
I think I put on the calendar. Of course you did, quite. Yeah, for next month.
Your request?
His request. Okay, Burks will have to check in a second because it's on the next one. Okay, we'll look. Hold on. Yeah, 59 months is a long time. It's a very, very long time, my guy. It is crazy. Creed said I had some 30 minutes ago. She had Budok 30 minutes ago.
You call it, B.
It was a nice treat since I went to make it for dinner and I burnt my finger trying to drink the water and I dumped all the noodles into the sink. So this is a redemption. Oh my god, are you okay, Creeds? Dude,
You wasted a whole one?
Dude, if she burned herself.
You wasted a whole carbonara?
You wasted a whole Budok carbonara?
I'm sorry, Creed.
Are you okay, Creeds? I always get so nervous when I pour it into the bowl, that the bowl's gonna break because it's too hot, or like it's gonna like overflow, and then I can't lift the bowl because it's too hot. Okay, so was it amazing? I bet it was real good since you did not burn yourself this time.
I don't see the name nowhere.
You don't see Kauai?
I don't see it.
For next month?
I don't see it nowhere. Sorry.
Are you sure? Okay.
Okay, it's the 20th.
What the hell?
But no food written down.
No food? Okay, Burke doesn't see anything written down, Kauai. Imagine eating Skittles by color. Well, I mean, I just don't like how the purple one tastes. So it's also by taste. Like
there's different flavors.
Yeah,
brother.
you eat it and you go, this one tastes bad. I don't want to eat that one again.
Imagine not realizing that.
Coombs. Maybe it's not. They don't do that in Scotland.
Jess.
Bad Reamer said I made a picture of pomegranate margarita and it's so fucking yummy.
Let's
Dude,
go.
Bad Reamer, Burst and I got a pomegranate not too long ago, like, and it was my first time ever eating it, like from the fruit or whatever, and it was such a good movie treat because it's kind of like popcorn.
We were baked, just sucking, we like ripping that thing off, sucking the seeds. Oh god,
it's so yummy. Oh my god, I bet it tastes so bomb. Bad Reamer, do you do like the lime? Did you do lime on it too around it? That'd be really good. You had sushi tonight, Kauai. Nice, man.
Badass,
hope it
dude.
was good. Ooh.
That's like twice in 1 week.
Well,
Let's
I mean,
go.
he said he had a really good day. Remember?
Yeah, dude.
Toop is yelling and said, "Huh? You do what? Wait, what do we? Oh, I do remove the eye to eye if it's in there.
Shit.
What? I mean,
he's mad.
I know because like I feel like when we start stream, you're not gonna want to hear in the beginning, and it's like it is fun to hear at the end because it's like an end of the stream song too for Toop as well, right? Toop, if you're really mad, I won't.
Jessica,
I'm sorry.
you're causing issues.
Crix requested "Stand Out."
Stand out.
Toop song. Well, it's like a similar goofy song.
I'm down. It's a good song.
And then he also requested I2I. And it skips the queue is full. Fuck. Thank you, Crickety. Hopefully it's the right one. Venus said, I found a quarter of a spiral sliced ham at Aldi because I know how your ham makes me drool. Oh my god, yes, Venus, she did.
Wow, Venus.
Remember she talked about getting some?
I need a ham.
She said I am gonna get. Oh my god, ham. I was looking.
What the fuck?
I was going to ham, Venus. I'm so happy you got some.
Sure things. What are your plans for it?
Dude,
I'm running out of ideas.
How are you just gonna eat it straight up, like straight ham? Cause like I feel like that's how you should do it. Like ham. Like the first night is just ham with sides, and then the second night you do like burritos or enchiladas, and then you do like soup on the third night, and then you're done or something. And I bet at Aldi it was really cheap. Huh.
Dude, I hope so.
Yeah, dude. Have you ever been inside Aldi before?
I feel like once. It was where a grocery outlet was.
Really?
I think they had an Aldi there.
No, that was Fresh and Easy.
Oh, my bad. You're right.
That Fresh and Easy was fun.
Okay, I've never been to an Aldi.
I only been with my sister like once or twice, and it's
That's just for rich people.
What?
Aldi?
No, it's not. It's
That's
just,
like that Tom's Farm shit.
No, it's not. It's just like grocery outlet. It's like
Trader Joe.
No, it's not. It's just like grocery outlet.
It's just organic.
Go on, Coom said. I'm gonna mad in here. Toop is upset.
Love your tubes.
He's not really upset.
Tube never gets upset. I'm eating hair.
Dude, the song queue is so full right now. Toof said you can spare a couple of super duper tiny bites of ham to put on the knots on top of it, Toof. Why on top of it? I can't picture ham on top. We all have songs to put in though, so it's a raffle now, Crix. Yeah. Okay, so we're still not on today's music, so we're gonna have like.
Skip it up, dude. This is Radiohead.
I think we have probably so Yola Green Easy requested.
Yola?
So sorry, Lola.
Okay.
So there I think it's a band.
Hello.
There's like 10 songs still from yesterday. We still have 10 songs from yesterday in the queue. Crick said it's not that song, man.
With fishes,
Oh my bad. I thought you were singing the Yola song.
How dare you?
Toof said not on top, but inside the garlic knot dough, like having ham bits inside the knot.
It does sound good.
I don't know why I can't picture it, Toof. Why can I not picture it? Better get skipping the bad ones, y'all, Crick said. Yeah, dude, especially because there's 10 still from yesterday. Maddie said, I miss the teachers from my past. We even had a teacher throw the table down a set of stairs and told the students make your way outside to your desk before I throw you down the stairs. Oh my God,
that's
Maddie.
Australian, bro.
Well, in America, we try to not do that. I'm sure it happens sometimes, but we try to not throw the students or the desks
They
down the
would have
stairs.
like 40 years ago.
No, like whack them with a fucking ruler, dude. What the fuck, man? Like,
Isn't that crazy?
I know, like
Well,
the
I
fact,
know.
well, like
Maybe it would help.
the fact that teachers were like laying a hand on your kid though, like a
It's a lot of
parent,
trust.
a parent is a parent, whatever. But like a teacher, like you don't know anything about the teacher or like a principal or whatever. What the hell? Hello again, Bloom said. So what the hell did you mean, Bloom? Roll it in Kanye Pepper?
This is our hand, brother. I'm not rolling nothing, dude.
You want us to roll it in Kanye Pepper, Bloom? Hello,
That's
Bloom.
some refuse, dude. That's for a stew or something.
How was your day, Bloom?
Hey, Bloom.
Caitlin said, yeah, my back would be fucked after all that planting. I mean, it really would be.
Dude,
It
1
would,
hour.
It would feel so good to do it, though. Like, it's always, like, so relaxing and everything. But, dude, on your knees in the ground, like, oh, my goodness gracious. Ryan, thanks for the raid again, Ryan. Thank you, Christian, the Ryan
you,
command. Green Daisy will be 35 on Monday.
Wow.
He said, I'm not ready. Yeah, Green Daisy's coming up. Pat Alien's coming up.
Kawhi just said that, dude.
Uh-huh.
Well, wow, you guys were born the same day almost, motherfucker. What the hell?
Yeah,
Green
give or
Days,
take.
it's all relative. You know what I'm saying? When you were turning 12, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so old. Like I'm an adult now. I'm almost or 13. I'm a teenager. 18. I'm an adult. Or whatever. You look back, I was like, I was just a kid. You know. You look back at this and say, I was just a kid.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think like 35 is that old. I think it's like when a lot of people like figure out their life or something, give or take. Not 35, but like in your like later 30s or whatever, like you figure out your life and whatnot. I don't know. What if we do a fancy steak? Kawhi said.
For dinner, for birthday dinner, steak. We could try our best.
We could try our best, Kawhi. Oh, also, I could just like get one from the store. They're probably I could grab one really quick.
Honestly, for like it doesn't need to be huge too, man. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like any steak is like, what if it's like, what if it looks like a steak but it's called chuck roast?
I mean, if it's beef, it's a steak to me.
Yeah,
brother.
what if it's like a London broil or like chuck roast that looks really good? I've done that before where I took it over here and I like cut it up and I put it down and everyone was like, whoa, it looks great. And I said, chuck roast.
Dude, you don't even know, dude.
Dude,
Dude, she put some fucking stew meat beef in a fucking fillet. What'd you do? What's that called?
What?
Jim?
I don't even know. Wait, what are you talking about?
The roll up in the bread with the fancy
Euro?
beef Wellington.
Oh yeah.
She made a beef Wellington with like
a London
roast beef.
London broil. And
We don't care.
It was good. Dude, that would be so fun to do. Oh my god.
You did it perfectly, dude.
I didn't do the mushroom part though, cause
Oh yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Bloom said, yo, is this just talking?
It's called Manelica.
It's called Get to the Point.
That's really rude, Jess.
Bloom said, shake some Kanye carbonara is usually spicy ham or bacon is what I meant. Oh, on this. Oh, wow, Bloom. Oh, I see.
Paprika or Kanye powder on this?
Yeah. And
thank you, Bloom.
I forgot what else you said. You said Kanye pepper and something else, Bloom. I don't remember what you said. Paul Simon is a fucking genius, Coom said.
You know, we were watching, they both have beautiful voices. You were watching Art Gunkful.
Oh yeah, dude, for real.
Like a bridge over troubled water.
Alright. No more, no. I might have to cry, so maybe don't. Ryan, my guy said W raid. Cheers, my guy. Ryan, cheers, man. He said you had 2 wins tonight. Nice, Ryan.
Let's
dude,
go,
look
keeping
at
the
that.
streak alive. Cheers, man.
Thanks, Ryan.
Badass. Brian, you rate us every freaking day. We appreciate it so much, man.
Thanks,
You
man.
rate anybody, you rate us. Thank you, Brian.
Coom said that he's 45 in August.
45 minutes. It's not even 50 Coombs.
I know,
please.
even 40 is not old. Like, okay.
Come back when you're half a century, please.
Is it fucked up to say 60s is old? Like, cause I feel
That
bad
is, yes.
anyone who's 60. I don't want to call you old, but
Yeah, it's all relative.
I
You don't
think-
understand my point.
I know. I think when I'm 60, I will be old. That's why. Like when I turn 60.
Wait till you're 100. When you hit 100, when you have 3
Dude,
digits.
if I hit
that's
100,
old.
can I have like a medal or something? Because I'll be shocked I live that long. Bloom said, bread, pastry crust, or paprika if you want it mild. Cornmeal. Cornmeal is another suggestion, but only if you want it not too hot spice wise. Oh, we want it spicy, then don't. So don't put cornmeal on
Alright,
it.
skip that.
Just season it.
You know what I would do for spice for this carbonara? Red pepper flakes.
Oh, you know what you could do?
No.
Is that ghost pepper. Because that shit is so...
You know what you should do? Is use the carbonara bulldog if we got no more.
We don't have that one anymore.
Okay, because that would be carbonara sauce for carbonara.
Well, we have bulldog though, the black one.
Maybe we gotta do that, Bob.
Hello, Mac. I'm 60, but love you anyway. No way you're 60,
Great
Mac.
job, Jess.
No
Great
way.
job.
Wait, I've seen the clip though. With the fishing Mac. No way.
Let me apologize
Wait,
for Jess.
no freaking way. I don't believe you. Well, I mean, I do believe you, but no way.
Come on, Jess.
Okay, so 60 is like almost old.
You're being ageist.
If I was 60, I would say I was old. I'm not saying you're old, Mac.
Dang,
I was saying
Jess.
for
I'm so sorry, Mac.
Mac. I'm sorry. No.
Okay, let's go.
Savage said hashtag live Moss. Are you eating Taco Bell, Savage?
Taco Bell, come on.
You're almost as old as Lord.
Stop.
Hey, suck, man.
Venus said that she hasn't seen Ryan in forever. Really, Venus? Yeah, Ryan's been doing a he did do some IRL on his stream too for the Woodshop channel. But yeah, I feel like Ryan's been on like every day for the most part. But I know, yeah, like maybe just different times. The times didn't work out. But isn't that cool, Venus? Ryan said that was fun. Fuck yeah, Ryan. And then Ryan said, "What do you mean? I'm here every night to Venus."
He is, like, literally.
Kawhi said, cheers, I'm getting old. No, you're not, man. God of Knockers just rated us. What the fuck is going on? Thank you for the raid, God of Knockers.
God of Knockers, thank you so much, man. What's going on?
What were you playing tonight, man?
Gamer style modern games, dude. Mod for Babs, tell you that. She won't mod me. I straight up told her, I said, you better mod me. You better. And she blocked me. Straight up. She threatened me. No, she didn't. God of Knockers, thanks, man. What are you playing? That's a little hair, Jess. Is that a hair or a needle?
It's a hair.
Okay. Why is it? Oh, yeah.
It's a little hair.
Really? Where's that from? You
It
think?
was on the table right there. Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Hey, Bobby.
God Knockers, I made a good stream. Thank you so much, God Knockers. Yeah, I feel like he mods so many games. It's so crazy, like so knowledgeable, and then very nice person. Thank you, God Knockers. Thank you, man.
Really sweet person. Cheers, man. God of Knockers. And I always go, because it's God of Knockers. I always go.
Maddie said, "I feel like I'm 31,000 tonight." Maddie, I don't know.
That's probably post gym. He's probably feeling his age like that. He's feeling sore. You know what I'm saying?
Toof said, "I stopped counting. People get too weird about age. I have to do the how old are you if you were born 96 when I have to answer for legal papers or shit." Yeah, Toof. Honestly, like I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Like everyone's gonna get old at some point, but also like some friends freaking out they're gonna turn 30. Like it's not that big of a deal. Like you're gonna wake up the next day and be like, I can't. My back hurts or something, or my back is incapable of working anymore. It's not gonna happen like that fast, especially at 30. Hello, Clayton96. How you doing, man?
Hey, Clayton.
Coom said, "Love you too." Cheers, Coom.
Cheers, Coombsy.
Oh, Ron wants the ham like he did last night.
Cheers, man. Yeah, we gotta get out of this ham. I think I'm getting gout.
Hello, Platypus. How are you doing, Platypus?
Hey, Platypus.
How you doing, man?
How are you feeling?
I hope you're doing well, Platypus. Are your tummy doing better, man? I bet. Hopefully, it's just like with a temporary thing. Ryan said that he just had cheesecake frozen, but good. The only one I ever made homemade did a brownie bottom for and covered the whole thing in chocolate ganache. It was amazing. Ryan, you and Kawhi said, "Oh, he said, well, I guess I'll think of something." Cheers, Kawhi. But yeah, Brian, you and Kawhi need to talk because Kawhi loves making cheesecake. Ryan likes to bake as well, and you both love weed. That's cool. Mac said, "Oh, I forgot it's 3 a.m. and open another beer." Well, you can't go to bed now, Mac. You can't waste the beer.
Cheers, Mac. Dude, you know what I'll do? I'll do some Jing Bing.
Cheers, Mac. Why don't you pour it in a glass?
Because it's faster and I use less dishes this way.
That's true.
It's efficient and I don't get flour in my drink.
Oh.
But you dropped the lid.
Because I've had flour poisoning.
Mac, cheers, Mac. You got or save it to cook with it, but come on, just one more.
Thanks, guys, and I did a bunch of weed today.
Yes, we did. Creed said, I picked up the mess of noodles and was like, is it worth eating sink noodles? And the answer had to be no. We would say no as well. I saw the powder and the sauce, though. I think I'll use it on regular meals. Yeah, Creed, that's exactly
Always
it.
keep that shit, Creed. I'm sorry, Creed.
I
That's
know.
disappointing.
Especially when it's something that you're really enjoying right now, and then that happens, it sucks. Vina said, cheesecake is pure pleasure. Honestly, Spiritual Christy, thanks for the follow. Hello, Spiritual
Christy.
Hello,
wow,
Christy.
that's
Sap,
cool.
Sap. I don't know why.
Spiritual Christy. Cheers. That's very cool.
But for some reason, Venus cheesecake is like super rich. Like it's too rich for me. Like just a tiny little sliver, and I'll be back next year for some more.
No pasta.
Nah.
No, boxed spaghetti, dude.
I'll do the pasta making.
We have a roller, dude, that Cat's Kitchen has sent us, dude. This table can't hold it. We don't have the space, and I get angry. I have so much fire inside of me, big time.
Kawhi said he'll think of something. No problem, Kawhi. Great meat. You like that ham? Yeah. Cheers, Jim. Cheers, man. Hey, Jess, imagine leaving the USA. Yeah, we talked about it. Why not? Why not, Coombs? Why would that be crying?
I feel like healthcare.
I feel like hell. I feel like this is hell.
No, I feel like healthcare, dude. Like, healthcare, if something happened to us, we'd be just in debt forever for the rest of our lives.
Deuces.
Right? So, like...
Or dead.
Maybe we can get proactive and like go to where we'll be okay.
Like for our face?
Like Canada.
Like proactive?
Jessica.
Like for your face?
What is wrong with you, Jessica?
Maddie said the teacher I loved was my graphics teacher. He looked like Louis Carmen Gossett Jr. Who the hell is that, Maddie? Who
Actually,
is
don't
that?
know. I'm unaware.
Toof said, I kid, it's an end of the stream song. Cheers, Toof. Oh, yeah, I know.
He ain't mad. Of course not.
Aldi is the cheaper option. Yeah, Green Easy. Aldi is the cheaper option.
Aldi's cheap, okay.
Yeah, it is, man.
Now you're speaking my language.
Aldi is a normal option. Yeah, Aldi's a discounter. Yeah, it's like it's not even expensive at all.
I was way off base.
You don't look like healthcare, Bloom said.
I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I'll attack verbally.
Hello, Generic. How are you doing, Generic?
Hello.
Maddie said he was very cool and I did not feel intimidated by him. And we talked about capoeira. Well, that's cool. No matter the teacher, if you feel comfortable with them and they're nice and understanding and like you like that's like really important as a kid. You know what I mean? Like to have a teacher that is like understanding and you can like ask them questions and not feel weird. That's really cool, Maddie. And you always remember them.
What's the point of garlic knots?
Fun.
Just to get like grease and shit inside, maybe. Use
Fun.
a lot of oil.
Just for fun.
Dude, you know what I saw last time I saw these made? Brie.
Oh yeah.
Brie made them, and they were looking delicious.
They were so good.
They might open a food truck.
Unham your hawk, whom said yesterday's songs. Yeah. Okay. So there's probably 3 more, and then it's today's songs. Okay. Yeah, unhawk your ham, Coombs.
My cock?
You're hot.
Coombs, keep my cock out of your mouth, please.
Ryan said, I managed to sprain both of my wrists moving stuff the last couple of days. The garage finally looks amazing, though. I'm going to start back up Monday. I got rain Saturday. We got rain Saturday,
dude,
too,
us too, man. We're psyched, brother.
Dude, your wrist, be careful, Ryan.
Does that fuck with your gaming, dude? That would kind of suck. You can't do either one.
Minnow said, Ro gave me shit about turning off aim assist on Oblivion, then put it on the lowest difficulty out of 6. Novice.
Wait. Why is Ron doing the easiest difficulty? That's hard to believe. Ron's not an easy mode game leveler. What's so funny? Is that true though?
Toof said, imagine bacon bits, garlic knots. What's not clicking? Just ham instead of bits, woman. I don't know why.
In a garlic knot? I don't know how I can get it in there.
Like just put it in like this, like smush it in. Like really, he wants you to mince it tiny.
Mash it?
You want him to mash the ham?
Mash it in?
Yeah, it is cayenne pepper, Green Easy. We try, I like, honestly, I try so much to say cayenne pepper, but like I immediately I've said cayenne pepper since I was in high school. Like,
he's canceled, Jess. You gotta stop.
I just want the pepper. Platypus said, I once forgot my book for geography lesson, so my teacher told me instead of forgetting my book, I should forget breathing for 30 minutes. That way we both won't have any problems anymore. He had problems, apparently I was one of them. Platypus, that is actually really fucked up. Hello?
That's, so that's not kosher.
So they were a geography teacher, so they didn't know that you need to breathe to live. Hello?
Jess.
Like maybe they skipped that class in school or something.
It's Australia, Jessica.
Yikes. Burks, you may be able to turn that ham into a soup, Maddie. Yeah, we will save the bone. Last time we had ham, we put the bone in the freezer, and we have a lot of room in the freezer now, thankfully, because we got all the hams and turkeys out. And it's really, really good. And we could freeze it. Oh, I could do the thing I've been wanting to do. Freeze it flat instead of up.
Freeze what?
Broth.
Okay.
Yeah, I can actually freeze it flat so it doesn't take up a lot of space, and then we have like a bunch of broth in there.
Hey, I'm keen, John.
Coom said, I'll lay my hands on parents too. Excuse you? My hands on parents
Coombs
too.
wants to fight parents. Because they have kids, Coombs? What is this?
Platypus is 35. We have a lot of friends turning 35, but I'm going to be like 34 or 33 this year.
Don't say that, Jess.
How old's Burks going to be?
I don't even know. I've been saying 44 for the past 8 years.
That's crazy. Coom said, I'm 44. When does the life figure out shit happen? I don't know. They're taking advice from someone who clearly doesn't have life figured out, okay?
What is life?
We've been wanting to move for the last 7 years. Don't take advice from us, Coombs. Ryan said, I'm about to be 39 this next month, probably in the best shape of my life.
Yeah,
look at you
dude, how about that?
Ryan.
How about that? Cheers, Ryan.
I honestly don't give a fuck, Coombs said. He said, wait, are you okay, Coombs?
T-Man.
No, we all cry when Burke sings. No, Coombs, that's not why.
What is life?
That wasn't why. Oh,
Baby, don't
you're not.
hurt me.
Generic said that they're old as fuck.
Generic, you think you're old, Generic?
Coombs said, do I look 45? I don't think so, Coombs. I don't think you look 40.
You look 35.
Right? I think you look in your 30s.
You look 35.
Yes, eat it, Max said. Eat it. Oh my god. Okay, Bloom says, also all the bit messages have been in caps, which is making me laugh.
I love it.
Two said, mash it, roll it, squeeze it, twist it, tiny bits, just one of them, put tiny ham in just one of them, please, just one piece of ham, then one piece of ham, then you're so frustrating, put a piece of ham in a garlic knot. How can you not know what I mean about putting ham in a knot? Jessica Burks, work with me.
Actually, I'm confused too. That's the worst part. Usually it's just Jess, and we're like, okay, Jess, I'm lost as well, sir.
He wants you to just basically sprinkle it in and then do the knot.
Mesh it in. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna just play.
Listen.
When you go to the hardest difficulty, even a rat can one-shot you. There are some mods out right now that fix the balance of the damage when you turn up the difficulty. I'm waiting on some more realism mods like survival, eating and drinking, and campfire make.
I can't write make it in the cold wilderness. I want a full immersion overhaul so it makes it more realistic.
So you're not even gonna play it then? You're not even gonna play it then? Is that the plan? Ron, cheers. That's surprising it would come so broken, dude.
And then Minnow said, excuses.
Well, I'm going with Ron on this one. Minnow doesn't even play the game, dude, so...
Wait, are you playing the game, Minnow?
No way.
Coombs is the roll command for you. I'll have more wine.
I'll grab some. Alright then. Let me finish these garlic nuts and I'll have another one then, Coombs.
Yes, but pepper flakes exasperate from the meat. The powder Kanye absorbed it into the meat.
Okay, alright.
Dude,
that's a great point.
What if we just do Budok hot sauce balloon? What about that?
I'll do a little bit of both. Fuck it.
Gotta Knockers, thank you for the raid again. Arigato.
What
Was
an
playing
honor.
Doom 3. Cheers, Gotta Knockers.
Badass,
Cheers,
dude. I've actually
man.
never played that one. I've played Doom 2. Justice played Doom 1, dude.
Yeah, dude. On my my computer at my mom's house. It was kind of cool. But I was like young. But I played it and I remembered it. But yeah, it was pretty crazy that I played it. Generic said the 30s were fucking great. His 30s were great. Generic.
Bingo, dude. Yeah, dude. That's young, dude.
Clayton said, how y'all been? We've been
Lifing it up, dude. You know how life is.
Yeah.
Life is a bitch, dude. Life is a bitch. That's why you just gotta soak up the good moments. Soak
Yeah.
up the good moments.
Yeah.
Cheers, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's just life.
How have you been, Clayton? How you
Hey,
been?
Clades.
Love cheesecake. Mac loves cheesecake. It's always like
How could you not?
I like
dude?
it, but it's so strong that like I couldn't have too much of it. Green's gonna lurk and lay down. Cheers, Green Daisy.
Love you, Green Days.
Hey RVG, how you doing, RVG?
RV fucking G. What's up, man?
Cat Von makes beautiful cheesecake, but I will say, as great as Cat Von does bake and everything, Kawhi does make a mean cheesecake, and Ryan. They've all three of them. Actually, you know what? Like Cat Von hangs out with Ryan all the time when he's cooking, and Kawhi. We've seen Kawhi's cheesecakes before too. They all three of them can cook really well.
Kawhi sells them throughout his fucking town, his village, dude.
Max said truth. Ron said it blatantly has a toggle on and off aim assist option in a game that is 20 years old. Minnow has never believed that there has been aim assist. Let the truth be told. # skill issue.
You can feel, dude. You know when I realized it, brother, it's so heavy-handedly done. Battlefront 2, the Star Wars Battlefront game, you could feel it lock on, dude. You had to like
really?
aggressively pull it off the target because you'd kind of be sitting there and something would walk across and your cursor would go ching
Wait,
and lock on.
that sucks. Like to have it be so much like that.
And that wasn't even an option, y'all.
But like a little bit would be okay. But to have it lock on like where you can notice it, that would suck.
Straight up,
It should be something where it's like if you miss like 12 shots in a row, then there's aim assist or something. Then it's kind of like
an option for people like Minnow or whatever, you know.
Two said, "Good Lord, when I made macaroni earlier, I put the trust of 10,000 soldiers in this new pot I have that kind of locks the lid in place so you can pour the water out through the strain holes, and it was wobbling, and I was like, if this dumps the pasta in the sink, I'm gonna call the cops."
Dude. It always sketches me out, dude.
And having the Cretes, she like burned herself when she was making her ramen earlier.
Crete's lost her pasta.
Yeah, her pasta. So thank God you didn't lose it though, Tooth. Well, it just sucks. It sucks like to wait, like that. Like you can't burn yourself, obviously, because that's like the most important. But it does suck to waste food. You obviously don't want to. RBG said, hello you two, it's been a while since I came to see you. I hope you both are well. For my part, it's normal. Nothing to repost. The good weather is finally back and the trees are finally growing their leaves. It's not interesting, but I don't have much to say except that I hope everything for you is going well. I still love you as much and miss you. Wow.
Man.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't RBG, that was Kev.
What's up, Kev?
I read RBG.
Bonjour, Kev. I was saying,
well,
yeah.
because RBG was just here and their colors are the same.
Wow,
I
underscores
know.
orange.
And underscore. Kev, cheers, Kev. The weather is coming back to nice because it's really, really cold
in Quebec,
for Kev.
brother.
Yeah.
In Quebec, it's finally coming back to normal.
That's exciting, man. Well, I mean, honestly, Burks and I are big weather people. Like, when we, like, I like to look at the weather, like, all the time and talk about it because, like, when it's raining, it's exciting or it's overcast or whatever. But that's gonna be so nice. Are you do you hang out outside when the weather is nice, like barbecue, Kev?
Oh,
Cheers,
dude.
man.
Kev, dude, because, like, when you're up there in the north, dude, you appreciate the greenery, dude.
Right?
Kevin, bonjour, dépassé. Oh, Kevin.
Venus did 40 bits with no message. Thank you, sweet
Was that
Venus.
an accident, Venus?
Thank you, Venus. We love you, Venus.
Love you, Beans.
Thank
Love you, sweet Venus.
That's very, very nice.
Why is she so sweet?
I know, I'm not sure.
I wonder what color her underwear are.
I was just gonna try to make. I was gonna say maybe she has dessert.
Edible
pictures,
underwear?
Pictures on her underwears.
Oh, what, like cherry pie? Just.
Ryan said, you had me thinking the other night why I never get sick of ice cream, and I think it's because I grew up drinking so much milk and a ton of sugar. I always had it as a kid before a teenager. I remember going through gallons fast. Dude, we were talking about it then, that it's like as a kid you drink a lot of milk too, but oh man, I don't know, like Like I would have to drink it with like dinner because my mom and dad would say it, but like on my own I wouldn't drink it. So he just loves milk.
You're just a dairy guy, dude.
You're just a dairy guy. You gotta get a farm. You gotta get a cow, Ryan. So you just have unlimited milk, so you can make unlimited ice cream.
Right. I think I'm just like you, brother. Like I would be the same way. It's just my favorite thing. I have a weight issue. Not funny.
I'm sorry. I was laughing at the person. I'm actually laughing at what Babs is saying.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
what it is. Hello, Babs. Babs said Burks looks like he's hurting for a squirting. That was last night. Was it last night? Oh no, you didn't poop last night.
What are we talking about? I thought she meant just
I don't think Burks has to poop. You didn't put ham in one.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I got the munchies. Can I come get a croissant? These are going to be garlic knots, Kawhi, but they are raw, so I don't think so.
You don't want to eat this.
They are raw, Kawhi.
I'm going to let them ploof up again here.
Dude, this is my favorite part because I forget about them and I come back and they're like eight times bigger.
They're going to get so plump.
Babs, hello Babs, how are you doing today?
Hey, sweet Babs.
Minnow said, just doesn't add up about what Ron said.
That just doesn't add up.
Oh my god. Coops is going pretty hard on to Babs right now.
Sexually?
Slightly?
Uh-oh.
Bloom said, come on, it's an old joke. I feel like healthcare, a cigarette, Hummer, funny you don't look like healthcare, a cigarette or a Hummer. I've literally never heard that, Bloom. I've never heard it, and I don't even get it. What, like, I don't know what a Hummer is. Is that a blowjob?
Hummer could be blowjob, but I don't understand it in the context.
I feel like healthcare, cigarette, and a Hummer. Funny to look like healthcare, cigarette, or a Hummer. I mean, I guess, like, but it's not funny, I guess. Like, that's just, like, a different meaning.
We don't understand it.
It could be also Canadian, Blooms.
It's a Canadian
I just
joke.
called you Blooms, by the way, with an S.
Cheers, Bloomies. I'm sorry, Blooms. I usually help out here.
First, how do you know so much about Australia, 11 said.
How do we know?
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I mean, I don't, really. I don't. I pretend like I know stuff. That's kind of my best, strongest point.
Sorry, B.
We have a lot of Australian friends. That's number one. A bunch of them, dude. A lot of them.
And New Zealand friends, and
British friends.
Yeah, I was thinking like I didn't really know anything about Australia or New Zealand until we started streaming, and now I know like so much about it. Like
That's cool.
Like I know cities in both places now. Like and before I had no idea. I didn't even think about Australia, and now I think about Australia all the time.
That's rude.
Sorry. I'm just being honest. I think about Australia and New Zealand all the time now.
I didn't even think about Australia. That's fucking rude, John.
I know. I said I didn't. Past tense.
Damn.
Not current tense.
Sorry, Australians. They're mad now. They're gonna go kick a koala, Jace. Look what you did.
What?
They're gonna go kick a koala.
An emu war. Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry.
Whoa,
Babs
whoa.
said, you guys think that Bigfoots call us Littlefoots? Also, what's the plural of Bigfoot? Big feet?
Big feet? How high are you?
Littlefoots? I don't know. They probably just call us like, well, we're not that much smaller. Like maybe like because there's probably some people that are like as big as Bigfoot. So
Skin face, probably.
dude, this is really weird, but I cut my fingernails only on my left side, and like these nails are really long and these nails are really short.
Why did you do that?
I'm not sure, but it's really awkward that I noticed like 3 days after cutting my nails.
Wait, you've had those like that long? Jesus.
I know. Well, I tried to cut them the other day, but I couldn't even remember if I cut my toes either. Just I'm not thinking straight. I'm not sure the plural would be big footy, big.
How fucking baked are you, Babs?
Ask me on Weed Wednesday or Stony Sunday, Babs. Bigfoot's like maple leaves in hockey, Bloom said. Bigfoot's like maple leaves in hockey. They like the hockey team, Bloom.
Yeah, for the hockey team, he's saying that you don't say the maple leaves with a V. It'd be the maple leaf with an F S.
Yeah. So
Bigfoots.
Bigfoots.
Not big feet.
Big there. So the Canadian told the Canadian.
Wow, that worked out.
Bab said they planned on moving before I did, and I've been at my place for like 2 years. Yeah.
No, you stole our idea. You stole our fucking idea.
I was gonna say you stole where we were gonna move, but we can't move there because it's in Canada.
I mean, I found the fucking place.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, Burks did find the place that Babs lives. Isn't that so crazy?
I don't think I think I found area, and then
No,
because she wouldn't.
Actually, no. You found I remember because you were like, dude, look at this, and then we sent it to Babs, and Babs was like, dude, look at this.
I think you're both misremembering.
No.
You're both ladies, and that happens. The moon cycles and such. But let me tell you, lass, what happened? When we say Sasquatch, so Sasquatches. There we go. Let's go stick to the scientific term. Thank you, Blooms. One sip for the boys, huh? Who did that last time? Glitzer or Kawaii?
It was Coombs.
Coombs? Oh. Cheers, Coombs, man. What are you doing, Coomsies? Love you, Coombs. Hey. Cheers, y'all.
I'll have more wine when you're done.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bob.
There's not that much in there. I mean, I'm sorry. There is some in there, so it's fine. Wait, when you're done. Wait, don't do it now.
There's no way.
It's Jim Beam, dude. They went back on sale for $19.99. It was actually on sale for $17.99 for a handle. Yeah, $20 is such a good deal for it. But then they like upped it to like $26. So like that's like kind of like that's getting like Jack Daniels level. But $20 for this is so good.
Can I show you my nuts? My garlic nuts.
Your nuts, thank you, B.
Garlic nuts.
They look so grapey.
Hey,
dude,
wait till these things ploop up, John.
You know what you should do when you make the what you're gonna put on top? Put some parsley in it and oregano. What?
You're damn right.
When I did it on that thing, that shepherd's pie thing or cottage pie I made, I did a little oregano and parsley, and you liked it a lot.
Bitch, I think I'll do that like a melted butter egg wash on top.
Bowl?
I don't know, Jim.
You could do egg.
I won't do butter. I'll do egg wash. We have egg wash in there.
Well, you could do egg on this to cook it and then butter after.
Damn.
Porque solos nos dos.
Don't say that.
Hashtag living moss, as Savage said.
Live moss. Exactly.
No, he said living moss.
Well, that's similar.
Maddie said, I'm 50 at the end of July. Life is fluid. Just go with it. Right? Just go with the flow, man.
50 years old.
Dude, after he told us I knew the ham in there, he said, I'm sweaty.
Dude, it sucks, dude. I'm
sorry too.
I didn't even do it, too. So he has one request out of like a month.
Thank you, B. Thanks, B. Coombs said, no shit, Sherlock. I have one leg and no job. Well, we know Coombs, but like.
How's your niece, dude? Your niece is your job is being a fucking family, dude, and you're doing that.
Kawhi said one time Smith's prices.
Albertson Smiths, dude.
One time Smith's prices their handle of 3 olives of vodka to sell to. You might have to read quiet.
To the sale price of the smaller bottles, they set the sale price of that to the small bottles accidentally. They had $3 coupon on them, so it was like $5.99 for a fucking handle.
Whoa, dude. Well, like the problem with that though is like if you just get one, like they probably won't notice. But if you get like 10, they're gonna be like, "What's the deal?"
Well, what's the limit, dude? What's the limit? That's
I know.
Fine. I'll take 2.
Well, yeah, and it says it, so like you priced it like that's the price, right? Bloom said before your nuts get brown, crispy, warm, and salty. Bloom said.
Okay. Thank you, Bloom. We're talking about my
garlic knots, not nuts. You said nuts.
I said knots, and Bloom is trying to get forward fresh with me. Typical. What are you sipping or something? Were you at the Longfellows today? Did you get all worked up?
Kawhi said I bought 6 because he gave an additional 10%. Dude, you hacked the system.
Hello? There. You got it for like less than $6.
Toof said, I used all those verbs. Not once did I say sprinkle. I'm going to start smoking again. He did say sprinkle the ham on. He wants you to put it in the dough, and he didn't do it, Toof. Minnow said, I am playing it now. I beat Skyrim 2 times. Don't come at me. So Minnow is playing it. He is playing it.
Wow, you are playing. No wonder I don't see you on Rocket League. You're off the team.
Platypus said that teacher of mine shouldn't have been a teacher. 2 years before that, another teacher got stabbed and died in his arms. He should have retired early then. He was never fit to teach after that, and I understand. No excuses though, because I wouldn't understand. Because what I don't understand is why would the school let him teach? He retired another year later.
How did that happen? Was it a student that did that? How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah,
That's
because
wild.
like something like so traumatic like that, like I feel like you would, it would be really difficult. I mean, obviously, yeah.
Was it a kid that did it? Then I would hate all the students. You know, you could.
Yeah.
I mean, you could almost see that.
That's so rough, man. That
RVG did 100 bits. Burks is very, very swag tonight. Like swag as fuck, RVG. You think so?
I know this shirt's pretty nice and it looks comfortable on Burks.
I stole this from Jess.
Well, I mean, it looks nice on Burks. We wear each other's clothes anyways. Thanks for 100 bits, man.
Don't.
I like it.
It tickles.
Sorry.
Hey, thanks, RVG. Hey, that's a lot of bits, brother.
Thank you, RVG. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you so much. Hope we're having a nice Thursday.
Cheers, brother.
Coombs is broken, apparently. Well, are you okay?
You're fine, Coombs.
Toof said, sobbing, please pull my face down. Just put a piece of ham in the knot, man. You're almost done wrapping them. Please, just put a piece in there. Just put a piece in there.
I'm about to unwrap one.
Dude, yeah, you should. Bloom said, like I said, French Canadian Quebec's habitant. Do you know a good recipe for yellow pea? Okay, Bloom is talking to Kev.
Kevin doesn't really speak English that much.
Oh yeah, Bloom. He doesn't speak a ton of English and he uses Google Translate. But he's super nice though, Bloom.
Boom, you could add him and speak French.
Yeah, you could, because he knows that we're okay with him speaking French. He made sure, and because you know he's not gonna say anything bad, and neither are you. Okay, we are on today's music, I believe. We are on today's music. Finally.
Just in time for Kid Rock. Great.
Ron said, can we do an honorable lint check? It's been a minute, to be honest. The table is cleared, as it's not.
What? Bad timing on my part.
All right, let's do the lint check.
This one's for Babs. Babs is here. She said she's not
Ron asked for it.
Well, Ron, of course, it's for Ron. But I mean, we save it up for Babs.
Hey guys.
Can I show you my balls?
Hello, Enzo Glio. Hello,
Lint balls.
Enzo.
I collect lint ball in my gut. I'm basically a lint factory. Okay, they should do science. Call Bill Nye because something is wild in here. Can you explain this?
Can you see it?
I don't. I have autofocus off. It's
lint
just...
check during the ham knots. Y'all hate me, Toof said.
Toof, you have to watch these next few moments.
Oh yeah,
first.
Dude, you can see it like. Oh yeah, check it out.
We have a ball. It's a jar. We collect all this stuff in. It's gonna be a great raffle. Check us out.
Wait, there's more.
For the 5,000th stream, we're gonna be raffling off most of the lint. Some will go to charity.
Stop turning away.
It's gone. Let it go.
Okay,
Don't.
it's right there. Make a face with it.
It's gone.
Oh, Burks blew it.
I did. In the fan. There's a ceiling fan, Jim.
It was just a tiny little bit of lint, but he accumulated that lint pretty fast.
My body produces this stuff. Like nature's a wonderful beast.
No, ew, it fell on the ground.
Eat it, dude. Would you eat it?
He said to smell it.
Why are you doing that?
I would smell his belly button, but I'm not gonna smell the lint though. I would smell your belly button.
Would you lick my button?
Yeah.
All right, now I'm done. That's gross. You grossed me out. I'm done. Sorry, I'm just joking. Well, that is gross though. So don't do that. Shut up. That's my fucking button.
I got ice cream. Kwai's got hungry from that.
Dude, I'm gonna get ice cream right now.
Put the lint in the knot in the knots for a fun surprise.
For two.
We have to get like a tiny jar. Maybe like if we ever get a weed jar. Hi, first time here. What's going on? Hello, Enzo. We read all of chat in order. I'm currently reading chat from 12:11. So give us a little moments to catch up on chat. We are making carbonara and garlic knots and bok choy on the side and having some drinks. How you doing? Where are you from?
Hey, buddy.
We read all the chat, so it's a little weird, but cheers.
Enzo.
You lint liquor. Who are you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor.
You lint liquor. Here we go. I'll smash it in this one for two.
This is for you too.
A little bit of
lint.
No, it's not lint.
Don't put AI shit in chat. Check out the tags, Coombs. Bab said, does Burks tie knots with that? Wait, does Burks tie knots like that with his wiener dong or his wiener dongle? What does he call it? Bell ringer clapper? He calls it his meat.
What do you call it my meat? But that's the whole thing in general.
Or his fruit basket.
Fruit basket's my favorite, but that's when you put it all towards the back and bend over.
Oh yeah, Burke says that a lot.
It's a whole cornucopia type of
I
thing.
guess I call it his meat. I say, look at your meat.
What do I? Can you touch my dong? Do I say dong?
My I don't even know what he says. Like
I'm saying,
I don't know. Meat's fun to say. Look at look at that meat.
I don't even know what I say.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Burke's clapping his own cheeks at.
Guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
I don't know if I was a fan of this. Okay, this was the song maybe from yesterday.
Hey Jess, yeah. Hey Jess.
I don't know if I love this, but we requested it.
Yeah, I requested for a friend.
Probably, yeah, obviously, but I don't like this song. Just put a link in you to DM what he looked like graphics teacher. Oh, cheers, Blue, cheers. Let me see, Maddie. Oh, it looked like. Oh, wow, so his graphic teacher looked like that.
That's his favorite teacher?
That was his favorite teacher. That's cool, Maddie. That's cool. It is so important to have a teacher that is really kind to somebody as a kid. Obviously, you can hang out with.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, go follow Boobs, but not IRL. That's talking, Bab said. Because Kwai shouts out Boobs. High bitch voice. You forgot the ham one. Toof said he put it in that one. He put it in. He did do it. Toof said put the knots back in the oven. You're not using me as an excuse for taking 10 hours to make bread. They weren't in the oven. They were sitting on the back to risen like on Easter. But they're in.
I stuffed it in this and I covered it.
Yeah.
Sorry to talk.
So they're wait. It's okay.
I'm just joking. No. I know the feeling where. Love you, Bobby. You're sweet. You are too
but
sweet.
there it is, too, and it's gonna rise. The ham's gonna rise in the dough. Huevos con jamón and queso. Is that what you're having, Kwai?
Do you know what that is, Jim?
Yeah, it's eggs and ham and cheese.
Nice job. Did he spell with a J?
Yes.
Nice job.
Platypus said I feel like a cheeseburger, but you don't look like a cheeseburger. I've been told that a lot. That kind of makes sense.
That makes more sense than the healthcare thing. Healthcare, nobody calls,
Bloom said, "Okay, it's not funny." That's what I. And he said, "Platy gets it." Okay,
okay.
but seeing it like healthcare is like.
Well, you made that joke first.
I did.
So Bloom was going along. You actually did.
What did I say?
Something about it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Bloom. Also, Mac is going to sleep. Good night, Max. Sleep
Sweet
on
dreams,
Mac.
Max, dude. Finish the last beer, dude.
Yes, and now she's going to bed. Toof said, "All hail the future risen ham. It has will risen."
It has will risen. Whatever tense, dude. Whatever tense. Biblical.
Toof, isn't it so fun? I love saying that because not someone's mad, but someone's like, you guys stop.
You like to piss people off, Jess? Great.
Just a little bit.
Dear God, thank you for. Hey, what a joyous.
Thank you for rising.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks, God. Also, where did I feel like I missed one thing. Okay, Quiet's gonna want a cheeseburger now.
In paradise. I want that song. I'm not gonna do bok choy. I'll do it tomorrow, and I wash it before stream.
Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see.
Because you know how you want it to eat it. You bitch about it,
We're gonna do Caesar salad instead?
Let's do a salad.
Yeah,
let's do a
Caesar
salad. Let's
yay.
do a salad. Let's do a nice salad for pasta.
Beatty said, I was thinking a lot about Melbourne today, and magpies and marsupials. Why, Beatty? Why?
Those are Australian things, kind of. Marsupials.
Hello, Beatty.
I think possums are marsupials, and I think I saw a possum carrying a baby possum in its pouch.
When? Oh yeah, a while ago.
We saw it together, and that thing looked freaky, dude. It looked like a mother tank, dude.
There's the fucking humongo raccoons are outside. They're so loud.
It was shiny on the bottom. Ooh.
Venus said, I gave a blowjob and hummed the Star Spangled Banner. You hummed? Is that what you're supposed to do? Are you supposed to hum while you're doing that, Venus?
Venus? Dude, stand the fuck up. Stand the fuck up.
Are you supposed to hum the Star Spangled Banner?
Venus, I fall more in love with you every day.
What's the Star Spangled Banner? Sing it. No, sing it out loud. No, that one. Okay, that's it. That's okay. You have to do that for God and Knockers. Okay,
Shouldn't make light of that.
Okay, so wow, Venus, interesting. Now I know your underwears have some desserts on them. No one asked you to sing it. Actually, I did. All right, Bloom. Okay. No one wants to hear this song.
You shouldn't make fun of that.
Why?
Because Jessica, sit down.
I'm sitting. Kwai said fucking kangaroos and marsupials.
That's true. They are. Bingo.
Bloom said someone said I feel like healthcare as a reason for immigrating, but yes, healthcare doesn't work. Cigarette does though. I feel like a cigarette.
I feel like a cigarette. You don't look like a cigarette.
Even the cheeseburger one isn't that funny. Mano said encore. Who was better, Rosie O'Donnell or Burks?
I could actually do it, and if like there was nobody around and I was really drunk. And you would sing around me. Somebody had to perform it. I've gone to like minor league games, and it's like I've heard pretty average renditions.
We've seen like horrible ones on TV.
I feel like I could do it, but there couldn't be anybody watching. I would need a whole.
I can't watch.
Jess, no.
Why?
Because you'd be the worst. You'd be going, oh, I can't believe he's doing it.
That's accurate.
I love you.
I'm just so excited.
Oh,
alright, that's okay. You already did it. Now I gotta go fight. I gotta go fight a cassowary. What is that? A cassowary? I gotta go fight a cassowary. What is that, platypus?
Is that that's an Australian animal? Oh my god.
That's an emu.
Oh my god.
In the Americas, we call those emus platypus. Bab said, "I'm not baked. I'm not baked."
She said it twice.
No.
Okay.
Kawhi said a mean ass bird is what that is. Okay. Don't tell anyone, Venus said. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Venus, that's really hot. Do you like to give blowjobs? Because I've never met anybody who likes to.
The athlete said, Jess, what's your shoe size? I wear a size 10 in women's. I got big honkers.
I feel like you were like in men's it'd be like an 8 to 9.
Yeah, probably a 9 would be like a little tight, but like comfortably a 10. So I basically have no shoes. I have like one pair of high heels that I never ever wear because I'm too tall, whatever. But like every time you go to buy shoes, there's like no shoes in size 10. Like if people who have big feet, they go there immediately and they buy, and they don't make a lot of them.
Corn salsa for Bloom. I'm trying to get Bloom going.
You should eat the guacamole. You like that one more. I like the guacamole more. Bab said if I was baked, I'd have an issue. I'd probably brush my teeth for an hour. Bab said.
Wow,
Dude, your gums would bleed.
Imagine, I can't even.
Kind of like octopus or octopi, big fi, like a plural amount of Bigfoot is big fi.
I like how you're thinking.
Stole our idea, like Burks invented the idea of moving. Babs said.
Babs, I told you all about it, and
I think Kawhi said he's going to sleep. He's gonna go hang out with Jess.
Cheers, man. Hey, give Jess a kiss from us, for us. Cheers, Kawhi. Love you, Kawhi.
Thank you.
Anytime, Johnny.
Also, Sasquire is cool to say.
I kind of like Sasquire. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. Also, Generic said that he's been wanting to move for 13 years, maybe more. I mean, I guess I wanted to move for a lot longer, but Burks and I have talked about it for like 7 years or whatever. I don't know. It's hard. It's so hard to move. Like we've done so much though that when it happens, we're gonna be pretty prepared. I feel like
we're gonna get kicked out eventually, dude.
I know. And it could come at any moment. Bab said Jonesy just figured out how to open the container of cat litter. Fucker twisted the lid off, and I got him arm deep into fresh litter. That's kind of cute.
No way, man.
Wait, that's kind of cute, Babs. That's kind of cute.
Where'd she say that?
Right here. That's really cute, Babs.
Man, Babs, man. Yeah, how do they do that, dude? What? Love you, Babs.
Beatty said, I will have to corroborate that Babs did tell me that Burks helped to find the island, but Babs found the lighthouse. Additionally, I found a town for Burks with a lovely attic and a wagon for Jess to sleep in, but they never even moved.
No, Beatty.
Well, Beatty, why would we leave where we live now to go sleep in a wagon?
It's your fucking attic. I don't want to be there.
Dude, I feel like we would hear Beatty just run into things a lot.
Ow! How are the new neighbors, Fades? Did you meet them?
I was actually just thinking about that too.
Yeah,
Has that happened already?
That's exciting, Fady, because like, what if they're like normal people and you just hit it off and you have like nice people right next door?
Bab said, Burke sent me sent me into the void of rural Canada. He was trying to get rid of me, but it's nice here. Yeah, Babs, it's so perfect. It's so perfect.
Touche.
Kwai said that he was Russian that weekend. Yeah, okay. So this was a long time ago, okay. Oh no, why does it do that? I don't know why it goes down so far. Come on.
What happened, Bob?
Nothing.
The song?
No.
Oh, it's trolls.
It's
There's no need to stress here.
I know. Bloom said, be sure. I heard nuts. I thought it was garlic nuts like pepper nuts. Well, he did say nuts, but then he said knots when he came all the way over.
Bloom.
So he did.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
He did say nuts.
You're as bad as Babs tonight.
Why
Please.
is Burks always showing his soft underbelly, Bab said. It is very soft.
My fupa?
It is very soft, to be honest.
Penis
Babs.
area? It is quite soft, isn't it? Nearly hairless.
I don't think so.
Can I show you my nuts?
My garlic nuts.
My garlic nuts?
I don't know why does Burks keep showing his soft underbelly beef.
Because this is the pot talking to the kettle here.
Because it's an asset of mine, Babs. Ever heard of that?
No, that's your asset.
Well, I have multiples.
Gotcha.
As does Babs.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Don't.
Pepper nuts are great to see, Bloom said.
I didn't pepper them. You're being a pervert.
Wait, another French Canadian in chat? Yeah, his name is ID Kev. That's who it is, RBG. Yeah, man.
Man, I forgot RVG is a French Canadian. Yeah. Kevin prefers Québécois rather than French Canadian for self-identification. He's very, very sweet person.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Platypus said, yeah, a student was a student. The worst thing was a student told his friends the day before no one believed him. He showed them the knife and on the school. No one said a word. Only his friend said something, but no one thought he actually would do it. That's so wild. That is so crazy, man. And that is pretty crazy that the teacher continued to work after, because it would be extremely traumatic. That's crazy, Platypus.
Crazy shit.
Put the link in one of the cheers cricks. No, man. I don't want to watch, but I have to make sure he doesn't put lint in the knot. Toof said. Toof didn't want to watch.
I'm sorry. What the hell?
Cheers, Enzo. I just got to your first time chat. Cheers, Enzo. Bob said, imagine if someone in chat was a health inspector and you're just pulling lint out of your belly button right next to the garlic knots. That's why, Babs, when some friends are so nice and they say, you guys should have a food truck, we say, are you sure? Do you watch us cook? Because we tend to like last week or the week before, Burks like sneezed and like everything in his mouth came out into our salad bowl.
Big fucking deal.
And we ate it. So like, are you sure you think we should have a food truck? Like, and then if they say yes, I say, would you eat there? You would eat our food? Is that what you're saying?
They went silent pretty fucking
exactly.
fast.
So like,
my own brother won't eat our food.
I mean,
I don't blame him.
I'm not surprised.
I don't blame him. He's smart.
I'm gonna go yell at a wall, Tooth. I'm sorry, Tooth. I'm sorry, Tooth.
What's going on, Tooth?
Creets was clapping and then raging. Extra, cretin protein, Bloom said.
It's fine.
Okay, and Tooth said, okay, good. Okay, he's happy that you put some ham in there.
I smushed it in one. I smushed my ham cock into it.
Bab said, I don't think Tarzan wears a loincloth. I'm pretty sure those are his pubes. I've never looked at his groin before.
We watched Borat too, and the lady, she plays an outlandish character pretty well. The period dance.
I know.
I was laughing.
I was thinking like, damn, not a lot of ladies would do that, but
And dude, she was sitting most times with her legs open. If she wasn't 15.
There's no way that lady was not 15.
She's obviously over 15. She's over 18.
She's over 18, right? Like, there's no way that she was actually like underage, right? Because like that was some crazy shit.
She looks like Joanna Newsom, Jess.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you know that?
No.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know what she looks like, to be honest.
Joanna Newsom?
Only that one video where her mouth moves all weird.
Yeah, she does.
That song is loud.
It's a little cloying.
11 goes, Burks, you need some new names for Jess. So far you only have John, Johnny, Bill, Bob, Bill, and Jim. He calls me Jen from time to time. I guess it depends on what he's saying. If like what's the context? If it's like I'm being bitchy, I feel like I don't know what you call
Jan. I call you Kim Jong-il, man.
Do you really?
Sometimes. Depending on how I feel. And how bitchy you're being.
So you have to give me new names, new nicknames.
I'm working on it, 11. Like
immediately.
Cheers, 11. How are you doing today, Lev, man?
It makes me laugh when 11 and Hods call me John. I don't know why.
I don't know. No, because it's fun when they do it, but sometimes like somebody random will just toss it in. Like Brina Liddy called you John.
That was really funny. Well, it's funny because like I just think if there's anyone new here, they're gonna be like, "Who's John?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is John?" Venus said, "What goes into carbonara sauce?"
It's super simple. It's crazy, but it's like egg and cheese, and then you cook pasta in the pot, bacon, garlic, and like butter or whatever. Bacon and get the grease out of it. Okay, take the shit out or whatever, and put the pasta and water in there, and then stir in the noodle or stir in the egg when it's not too hot but warm still, and it slowly cooks it but not curdling, and it makes a thick, rich,
creamy sauce. It's
amazing, and it's so addictive.
And it's crazy how easy it is to make, to be honest. The only bad part is it uses like a lot of egg, but other than that, it's like really easy to make.
I'm using 3 eggs.
But like they're like $5.99 right now.
It's 50 cents each,
yeah,
so $1.50 in eggs.
Yeah, so they're not like $10 for eggs, you know.
They're coming back down. They promised. The government promised, Jess.
The government knows when you masturbate.
Excuse me?
Fady said, I'm sorry. Maddie said, thinking burger tonight, just not sure. Dude, burgers always sound good, man.
If you've got buns pre-made, dude, fucking burgers, they're not that hard, they're not. Sometimes...
Burger rings.
Do you ever do burger rings? Cheers, Maddie.
Fady said, why? Because you said you think about Australia like an hour ago when I typed it made sense in context. Okay, I'm sorry, Fady. But yeah, like, well, like before streaming, I didn't really think about Australia ever. And now I really do think about it a lot. So that's cool, baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I could do it. Did it U.S. anthem? Bloom said. Oh, to Venus.
Blowjob?
No, he said try it with a Zaku. So Venus said she hummed the Star Spangled Banner while giving a blowjob, and Bloom said try it with a Zaku. What is that?
I don't know what that means, but I'm getting heated up.
Platypus said a cassoulet is not an emu. I mean, it looks so similar though, Platypus.
It's a big bird.
It's also flightless.
A big flightless bird from Australia.
A big flightless bird
Come on.
Can't fly. Bab said octopus is Greek origin, not Latin, so the plural of octopus isn't octopi, it's octopussy. Bab.
She's getting wordsy here.
That was for two, Mr. Two.
I always grew up thinking it was octopussy, and I'd go around stating that fact nonstop.
Also, Toof said, what the fuck is octopi then? Yeah, what's octopi? Exactly, Toof. What is that
Just
then?
a word that Bloom made up.
Fady said both are correct.
Oh, fuck.
So the Canadian and the American is correct. Way to play both sides, Fady. Bab said it's cute that Jonesy is so smart, but it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, but that's really cool though, Bab. I mean, not cool. I guess it's not cool, but...
It's cool. You know what? It's cool.
I think it's cool because, like, he's not scared of the litter then, right? Bab said, Fady doesn't even speak English. He speaks Irish. That's true, Bab.
Burn.
Diddly dee potatoes. The rule about not ending a sentence with a preposition is also a relic from Latin. It doesn't apply in English.
Good, thank God, because I remember like knowing that rule And then even today, I'll like, wait, should I have not said that like from at the bottom or at the end of the sentence? You know,
From at the end.
isn't that a preposition? Upon. Do not be frowned upon.
That's not correct.
Do not come from behind. According to that rule, which I was taught at some point, you shouldn't do that.
But what? Who said that rule is must be the rule?
Well, Babs is doing the anti-rule. I wonder why. Take your boots off, Babs. Hey. And I don't know, Jess, because English language, it's all bullshit. It's a soft science.
Soft science going into our tax tomorrow.
Jen. Hey, Jen. Love you, Bobby.
I love you, dude.
You're Billy. What would I do without you?
Oh, Bobby! He called me Bobby.
Mom.
He called me Bobby.
Get out of my crack, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
Will you move towards me really fast and my fingers slipped?
You don't want to go in there, Bill. It's been about 3 weeks for a shower here.
My fingers slipped as Burks like leaned in, so
Slipped in,
hello.
yeah.
That excuse didn't work for Kevin Spacey,
Hello,
Jess.
woo!
Cheers to all to everybody. And not actors.
Ron said octopus is octopus.
Octopus is octopus. That's her dog.
Maddie said octopod is an even rarer Greek derivative. Hey, Maddie, there you go. What up, Babs? Thanks, Maddie.
Octopodes.
Sorry,
Ooh.
I had flailing elbows.
Yeah, so it's like...
I guess I'm not sitting correctly. I'm usually a little
You're
over
fine.
here.
You're
so
fine. But just don't complain if I bump you.
No, I'll turn. I'll turn my chair. Excuse me. Soft underbelly, that's his weak point. Strike that point for extra damage. No, actually,
2 times damage.
Actually, if you're trying to tickle Burks, well, no, never mind. That's not nice to say.
What were we gonna say?
Go touch your nipples, but Burks doesn't like his nipples to be touched. So don't,
Yeah, dude.
So don't touch his nipples. You can just tickle his armpit though, or his feet. And it's really funny when he's laying down and you kind of lay on his legs and then you tickle his feet and he goes, "You're gonna get hurt," because he's gonna kick his feet around.
It's not a threat. It's just a fact, and
Like,
I'm not gonna do it on purpose. But I will flail around out of instinct, and you're gonna fall off.
And
it happens all the time. So I'm just saying, Jess, you know what happens.
And then I fall on the ground because I'm tickling Burks like crazy. But it's fun because you never hear him giggle.
Cheers, bong.
You never hear him giggle like that. So when you have the moment, it's fun. Also, you tickle me like nonstop.
Yeah, but it's cute, Jess.
When I can't breathe.
Yeah.
Stop tickling.
Yes.
Don't. My here is it's like my off button. I don't know.
It's so much
stop!
fun, dude.
No, don't do it. My dad would do it too. Be like, and I would just be like, I couldn't stop laughing.
She can't move her arms. She just goes like this. Goes,
I'm having a seizure, but I'm not having a seizure. I don't know. Congrats on getting oral for the first time, Beatty Bab said. From Ron. Beatty said, Roscoe drags his teeth, but he makes up for what he lacks in technique with enthusiasm, Beatty said.
Honestly, that goes a long way. Enthusiasm, dude.
Oh, I caught up. Okay,
Look it
cool.
up, Jess.
I caught up. Bloom said, "What? Tarzan wore loincloth could have made the movies. Couldn't have made the movie otherwise." Yeah, Bloom is calling Babs out.
Supposedly, you could see like the lady's tits at some point, or vagina. I've seen stills,
in
dude.
the cartoon.
No, in like the 50s or 60s version, the black and white one, dude.
Oh.
The old school one. The lady was like basically nude. Yeah, I'm like that.
Have you guys seen The Dictator? Maddie said.
I saw it. I believe it's Sacha Baron Cohen, Jess.
Who the fuck is that?
Ali G.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call him Ollie G?
Because his acting name is Sacha Baron Cohen.
Well, why is his name so long?
Because he's the chosen person, Jess.
Oh. So no, we have not seen The Dictator. We have not seen The Dictator. Is it on the list, Steve? Did you say it is?
Dude, it's not, I don't think. But
Okay.
I've maybe seen it, but we can still watch it.
Okay, the first thing is, why is The Dictator banned?
They get political.
Yeah, dude. Okay, cheers, Maddie. Yeah, Borat was fun. It was fun to watch, but I don't think I would want to watch it again.
Yeah, dude, because like
it was a little too improv. It fell apart. It was a little too disjointed. You could tell they kind of didn't know where to go. It felt like, and then too much of the girl. Long
Yeah.
periods of the girl alone, and that's like, she makes me uncomfortable.
11 said, doing great things, Sean. I know, I always say that, but I just always want to make sure. I don't know. Choose 11.
Shadow government.
John, Bobby, Ron
Billy
said,
Bob Thornton.
Ron's talking to Fady. Hello, Hamper said, hey, what else do you do in life besides eating? A lot, to be honest. But this is our dinner time, Amber, so...
I don't do that much, Amber. Like, I don't like going outside.
No, not a lot, but we do stuff during the day, though.
Music is a passion, and it's kind of a passion for both of us. Listening to music, we love it, Amps, dude. New music is all music, but we're focusing on new music this year, right? And good music, Amber. It's important, right? Not yet. Music, Rocket League, gaming. You could almost say Twitch. Jess is on Twitch all the time.
Well, I feel like I do learn a lot too. Like watching 30 Show, I do learn a ton.
30 Show, Babs.
Yes, like we
so many friends, man.
Friends streaming.
So many friends. Yeah.
But I guess compared to like the normal person, we probably don't do a lot. But we're happy though. We feel we enjoy our life a ton though.
There's a couple issues, Amps. We do love to cook. We'd probably be cooking every night if we weren't on stream. It's healthier and whatnot. It's cheaper in the long run. But also, it's tax deductible.
Yeah, so check that out, man.
This is for stream.
So what do you do besides eat, Hamper? Hello.
I collect all VODs on YouTube, IRS.
My dyslexia, kazoo, do Bloom. Oh my god, a kazoo. Okay, that's different. A kazoo is different.
Wow, who said that?
Bloom.
Wow, what did he said Zuki instead.
Yeah.
Zaku.
Do Bloom, it happens to me all the time.
I love you, Bloom. I've done that before too. I love you, Bloomies.
Hello, Exalia said, do you get Parmesan or... I don't know the second one in the U.S. We get
Pecorino. So this is actually for the legit way to cook. What's this dish?
Carbonara.
Carbonara. We have Parmesan. Amazon, dollar store.
Yeah, Amazon, not dollar store. Amazon stuff, but it's not the powdered one. It is the shredded one. But yeah, I feel like we do get like a lot of Parmesans over here.
The other one, I've never seen it in real life. Pecorino.
No. Oh, dude, speaking. Also, hello, Exalias. I saw recently they had like this huge wheel of cheese. I don't know if it was.
That's an old video.
Oh, whatever. Well, it's not new, but I saw it, and it was like so crazy how long they were digging at it. But imagine how good it tastes on the inside.
Oh, maybe it's not old side where the guy gets on sale. That's old.
Oh no, not that one. They were just like cutting into like a thing.
It's tasty, man.
Bloom said, what? What do you mean, Bloom? What? Ron said that he's going to bed. I'm calling it. I need to sleep. I haven't had a solid sleep session in a minute. Cheers, Ron.
I'm diving deep, dude. Ron, to get like good sleep as a papa too, brother. Like, get some.
I think Berkson and I slept really well on Tuesday night. We like caught up on sleep and everything. But yeah, we've been like weird sleep for a bit, man. Novice sleeper, Minna said.
Dude, Minna, let it go, dude.
Dude, it's crazy. We've been like so like set on waking up at like noon that we've been just waking up. Like we know we don't want to sleep late, so we kind of don't anymore. You know, I mean, noon is late for some people, but for us, it's like really good. Like we kind of like the alarm goes off.
It's not really good. Noon is not really good.
Not really good. But we were sleeping till like 3.
You do that a lot, and I don't know why I have to.
We were sleeping till 3 o'clock. We're not like 3 hours difference is good.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it is. But I love you, but I disagree. I love you, so you're upset. You take it like I just won't say anything. This is how you guys gotta learn.
We will wake up at 3 tomorrow. And that will be even better. We're not going to. Oh, this is the handlebar song. I can ride my bike with my handlebars.
I don't like it. I don't like this.
I don't like it either. The beginning is really catchy and that's it. Enzo, we are from California. Where are you from, Enzo? Where are you from, man?
California.
Maddie said, I tell people not to tickle my feet as I may kick you in the face. I did it by accident in the past, Maddie.
Dude, and it's not your own fault, and you know what's gonna happen, and you tell them you're gonna get hurt if you continue, and it's not my fault. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You're on the ground crying.
I don't know if you've heard me tell a story before, Maddie, but my mom and dad, before I was born, my mom was like 6'3", okay, so taller than me, Amber's, and she had long legs and everything, and my dad was tickling my mom's feet, and my mom was like screaming at him to stop, and she was like flailing around and everything, and she like kicked so hard because she wanted him to stop, or she was like being tickled that he went into the closet, like she
into the closet.
She kicked him into the closet. Yeah, that always made me laugh. So whenever someone tickled him, always like, I told you about my mom's story, like what she did. Like
learn, Jessica.
You know that I could do it too.
Learn.
Yeah, Maddie. Yeah, I know, but like just a little bit of tickle's fine, just a little bit. Hello, Libra said, how are we tonight? We are.
Hey, Libra. We're alive, man. What are you gonna do? Life is life, dude. How you doing, Libra?
How you doing, Libra? And Hannah is here. Hello, Hannah. Wow, roll out. This song is loud. Ow. Hello, Hannah. Hannah. Also, she said, my Jess and Berksy, I'm doing good. I love how my favorite thing is when friends know we're gonna ask how they're doing, and they tell us. And my favorite thing, I love it so much because it's exciting to like to immediately know how friends are doing. Hannah, I'm so happy you're doing well.
Cheers, hands.
Hannah, nice to see you.
Any
Hannah.
snackies, hands?
I know, right? I always love hearing because Hannah is definitely like I think I'm like that too. Like before bed, like you kind of get a little hungry.
Crave,
yeah, or like getting cozy in bed. You kind of like down for like a little snack.
Little wind down snack.
Or like when I was in high school, I would always do the bagel. Like knowing I'm gonna go to bed in a little bit. Like, okay, I'll have a bagel now.
A bagel before dinner, Jess.
No, before bed.
That's what I meant to say. My bad.
The dictator is banned in the USA. Not in the USA. It's banned in Tajikistan. Tajikistan, Bloom, according to Google. So I don't know. Never seen Borat 2. So I don't. So Maddie, there's like Borat 2, and then whatever the one we watched last night. The one I forget what it's called because we didn't realize that there's a one called Borat 2. But yeah, the one we watched last night, that's what we were calling it. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Hello, Frightfoo, how are you, Frightfoo?
Hi, guys, Frightfoo.
Bab said, why is the letter N in 7-Eleven the only lowercase letter?
Is that true?
I actually don't know, Babs. Let me Google it for you. Let me see what Google says. It says one theory is that Thompson's wife thought the logo seemed a little harsh with all the capital letters and suggested that the capital N be changed to lowercase. The logo would look more graceful.
Because of a woman. No offense. Thankfully.
You know what? I never even noticed that, Babs.
That's weird.
Wow. Well, also, like, I Googled it, and then it shows, like, Canada 7-Elevens.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's only a Canada thing. A lowercase Canada thing.
Don't, Jess. But 7-Elevens are huge in, like, Korea, Asia. Yeah. Like, they go around there. It's like people, you can eat dinner there, like, sit in there.
I never realized that the N was lowercase, though.
Neither did I.
Cooking is cheaper, short terms too. Yeah, fried food is. It's like usually time. It's usually like what the time of it.
Time and some people don't like it. Also, the cleanup can be a bitch.
Yeah, the just in general how long it takes to cook everything, and then like I don't know. It makes sense. I understand people not liking cooking.
I don't understand people saying it's too hard.
It's too hard. It's not too hard. It's not like it's not meant to be mean, but it's like no. That's mean to say.
You think some people are too not smart enough?
No. Is lazy mean? Because like
we can say it. We can say lazy.
Because I'm lazy AF, man.
Exactly. We can say it.
But like, because like you don't have to cook extravagant meals. You could just cook like something super tiny or like easy. It doesn't have to be like extravagant.
I think people haven't tried it and think it's hard, but it's so
But some stuff is hard. Some stuff is.
I mean, then don't do that. There's like very few things that are hard to make. Hard. If you can follow instructions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can do anything. Pretty much any food. Fuck it, dude.
Also,
and any food you can't do that way, don't make it.
Fraifu said, how long's the longest your hair has been, Burks? Fraifu said. Fraifu got a haircut in person recently, and he's been talking about it a lot.
I love it, Frightfu. I want to know more about you, Frightfu. It's such an honor, bro. Truthfully, Frightfu. Someday, I would love to smell you. I would smell any part of you. I'd blindfold me. You say, put any part of your body in front of me, Frightfu. I'd fucking whiff it. Anyways, I've had it
just longer than here. Probably down to right around here. Probably around like 2 more inches. Longest I had in high school.
Where?
Right around in my nipple region, Jess. Hey. Right around my upper nipple region, Sydney.
I can see your nipple getting hard.
Don't
Dude, I literally watched it get hard.
Stop talking about nipples. My nipples are very sensitive.
Good night, Generic. He said good night, Mom and Dad. Good night, Auntie Nash. Wow, we're his parents, and Babs is his
Dude,
aunt.
wouldn't you want Babs to be your stepmom?
No.
You would.
No.
You would, pervert.
Why? No.
So you could.
I'm sorry, Babs. I think you're beautiful, but I
wouldn't?
I don't think Babs would want to.
She's already been forward to you and shut you down, Jess.
And you.
And she's.
After she said no the 12th time, I took the hint.
Well, I don't know how to work that thing.
Fryfu said my hair was down to my calves, but you are taller than me. Fryfu, that's longer than my hair. Fryfu.
Whoa.
Wait, that's longer than my hair too.
Whoa.
To your legs, Fryfu, that is insanely long. So is it really short now, Fryfu? Obviously.
That's amazing, fright food. Very few people can say that.
Also, Maddie said, Jess, no, I never been here for that. So he did not hear that story about my mom kicking my dad. Yeah, dude, yeah, because my mom was super fucking tall, man. Peas very often in carbonara. Are you sure, Bloom? Because every time I look up carbonara, I rarely see peas in it.
All the recipes say, okay, we're adding this, but you shouldn't, because everyone gets all bitchy about pasta.
So I'm scrolling down, Bloom, like multiple pages, and I see green beans in one. That's okay. I finally saw a pea. I scrolled like literally like 5 times, and I saw peas down here. Look, right here. Watch how much I scroll. Look. Or peas.
We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
six lines.
So I don't know if like peas are like, I mean, they wouldn't be bad. It's just, I mean, it's just for like pretty color, I guess. But like they kind of just are so mushy. I'm not the biggest fan of peas, man. They're too mushy for me. Hannah said I had a PB&J sandwich with Doritos earlier, so yep, she did have a snack.
On the side, some people get crazy and put the chips in there, dude. I had a British
Not Doritos.
I'll do it, Jim.
And PB&J?
I'll do anything. I've had a peanut butter and watermelon sandwich before. I was thinking about that. Who did that? What say?
No, that was Cool Cat.
Cool Cat, what's up, brother?
Hello, Cool Cat. How are you doing, Cool Cat? Nice to see you, man.
I want to smell you, dude. Something about your look, dude.
I want to garden with Cool Cat.
I want to eat your seed, dude.
Don't you want to garden with Cool Cat?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you explained it. You told him we met at a plant store.
Yeah, dude.
You're super knowledgeable. More knowledgeable than me, really.
Yeah, it was really cool to see the first plant that you got too, man. Oh yeah, at some point, if we ever like take a picture outside, I could show you the plant that we still have to this day from 16 years ago. It's still out there, and the fucking craziest part, Cool Cat, is it's an indoor plant. That's the craziest part.
A rubber plant.
It's an indoor plant, and it's thriving outside, like so crazy.
It's actually not thriving. It's just like it's like grown a foot in 16 years when you think about it.
Also, the jasmine is pretty crazy.
The jasmine's wild.
The same one. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. There's 2 out there.
Oh, and there's a rose bush, I think.
I know there was a mini rose. So Cool Cat, you probably know from many streams, he hangs out all over the place. You might not know he streams. You can catch him on a rare occasion fishing or doing plant streams and such, dude. Really cool. Cheers, Cool Cat.
Cheers, Cool Cat. Are you having drinks or are you doing the smoke, man? We did a blunt last night with the diamond wrappers. We didn't know they were unflavored, but it was still fun. And we watched Borat, the one that came out during COVID, and it was fun, but it got a little sleepy.
The girl made me a little uncomfortable. I'll be straightforward.
That was the point, though. Borat makes you uncomfortable.
I like it. I like it.
Hannah,
it's a little too. They're kind of like awoken in the movie, maybe. But you can't be besmirching old. I don't know. To talk shit on Kazakhstan, that was in like the 2000s, the aughts. You know, don't do that anymore.
Hannah, I'm glad you had a little snacky poo earlier, Hannah. With chips, dude. When Burks made chips last night, I was like, yeah.
Tortilla chips, corn salsa, and guacamole.
Hello, Roebuck.
Roebuck.
Hello, Roebuck. Thanks for the follow,
Sears
man.
and Roebuck. Wow, you might be in rich family.
Also,
Cheers.
Operative's here. Hey, Operative. How you doing, man? How's everything doing?
Hey, Ops, how you been, man? Have you been working on any new episodes? What's up, Ops?
Platypus said, oh, you're adopting? I'm up for adoption. Cheers, Platypus, man. Cheers, Platypus.
Cheers, Platypus. We gotta move, dude.
We need to move. Honestly, yeah. I better go cook. Have a great night, y'all. Cheers, Maddie. Enjoy the burger, man.
Enjoy a burger, Maddie.
Bloom said the bit about the press wife mean reason for
The small N is only a theory
Yeah,
in 7-Eleven. More likely the NRS at her than.
what does RS
You
mean?
lost me there.
Well, yeah, it just said a theory, but I do wonder why. Also, I love how Babs left us off on that. We're just gonna think about it for like the rest of our
You don't
lives.
remember, like when she first came in here, she would come in with those little brain twisters.
And now they are her titles.
Bingo, John, which were my ideas to begin with. Ergo, she
Wait,
stole
really?
my fucking
Are you
ideas.
serious?
I invented that shit 16 years ago, Jem.
Babs has been streaming for 16 years.
No, but she's been copying my style for that long.
Peas are a British addition in carbonara. Bloom, are you British, Bloom?
He is of descent, John. Dude,
Cool.
this played already.
This is the chopped and screwed version.
Why? Why?
This song did already play. Skip Squad could say, "Eat hay."
I'm about to Elliot Smith.
Frightfoo said that he said, "Yeah, it's short now and trimmed beard. His hair is short with a trimmed beard. Frightfoo has a beard.
I would like to see it. I feel like
Frightfoo has a beard.
I feel like we saw his feet one time.
No,
He was like in sandals or something.
I don't think so.
No, it's just the grass. It was the ground.
No, Frightfoo
walking.
was really careful about like how Minna would do.
As he
stitches.
should, as he should around here. Cheers, Frightfoo.
Well, I bet it feels nice, Frightfoo. Oh, it's about to be like cold for you though, right? Like
Look-
winter.
Look how tight my nuts get when they're about to be cooked here. This one's got the meat in it.
With the meat, just for two.
You can feel them getting so plump and ready, right?
Bloom said, "N does look good under the curve of the SASN 7-Eleven." Is that what you're saying, Bloom? Your cabin, your Nara. Bloom said, "Your carbon, your Nara."
I'm carving my
Your carbon, your Nara, man.
Menards.
Cool guy said that's wild. Y'all should propagate it and make more. Well, I don't really like the plant, to be honest. Like, I mean, I guess inside it would be nice. I don't know how to do that, Cool Cat. I don't know how to do that. Platypus said, well, all plants originally came from outside. No, I guess you're right, but like, since we worked at a plant store, it was like, dude, this song is not chopped and screwed. This is just like the song.
It's just barely slowed.
That part was so bad. But I guess they are from outside though, Platypus. But like, since like at the plant store, people would be like, okay, I'm getting this plant, and it would be like life or death. I mean, I guess it really is. But they'd be like, how do I take care of this? Like some people would be like so obsessed with it or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was like, just don't overwater it, and like don't have it in direct sunlight. That's probably will be okay for most plants. Like there's I feel like most plants are okay as long as the sun doesn't beat down on them. Some plants can handle it. Like, oh my god, we haven't said this word in so long. Like calanchos.
Oh wow, dude, I really have not said that word. Is that how it's said?
I think so. Calanchos. Is that how you say that?
That's
like,
a weird word now.
But
We used
yeah.
to say it all the time. Now we haven't said it in years.
I know those are pretty hardy because I feel like they're part succulent.
They're
like,
basically succulent.
yeah, because their leaves are so full of water and everything, and they spread like mad. But they're so
But the
beautiful.
flowers are pretty,
Yeah,
vibrant colors.
Very beautiful. I actually like those probably the most.
Dude,
and the Gerber
You know what? The Sansevieria, the mother-in-law tongue, I like those.
Oh, he showed one. Oh, go Cool Cat. He showed one, and he called it
Snake plant?
I think so, but we call them mother-in-law tongues.
Because they're hard to kill.
And they're fun. That's just a fun way to say it.
Sansevieria.
My nephew said, why did you cut your hair to me? Frightfoo said, my hair was longer than my sister's too. Oh my god, Frightfoo.
Why, Frightfoo, man? I wish I could see you.
So what happened with the nephew, Frightfoo? What was going on there? I was confused. I wasn't sure, Frightfoo, who was in the right there. Crick said, I just hit the bong and got the goosey woo boo boy. I just hit the bong and got the Goosey Woo boy. What is Goosey Woo, Cricks? What is the goose? Like you're going woo like that?
On a ride, man.
This dish looks really good. Yeah, cool guys. So we made a knife. Tooth, let's want the knife. Got it, Tooth. Thank you, man. We made this ham on Sunday, so it's Thursday. That's not that bad. And we've had it like almost every day since then, give or take, almost. Yeah, so carbonara with the ham, garlic knots, and then Burks is gonna make a Caesar salad. I think it'll be really, really nice.
Well, I'm not making a Caesar salad because that's like specific. You have to do this. You need like anchovies for that.
We have
shit.
it.
I don't want to do that. You wanted me to do that? You do that stuff. Just put blue cheese on it.
We're having salad.
There you go.
We're having
Just say side salad. What are you,
salad.
crazy?
A nice little salad.
What are you, crazy?
A nice little salad.
You said it, Jim.
At some point, I might go to the P.
Anytime you want. And I got the rest of the corn salsa in here too.
Oh, no, you can put the guacamole in there.
You want me to, Bill?
The guacamole with the W.
What?
Sprite Poo, I didn't know you had such long hair. That's really cool, man.
What?
I'm gonna go pee, okay?
What's the best thing to eat when you're on the moon? What's the best thing to eat with chips when you're on the moon?
Guacamole.
Let's
work on it.
Yeah, I had somewhere else to go there.
Alright, I'm gonna pee, okay?
Hey, go drop a squeeze.
I'm an operative right there, okay?
Cheers.
1 second.
Love you. Take your time, John. Hey, take a dump for all I care. Wipe this time, babe. Op says episode 8 for finishing on Monday. We're getting toward the end, so the episodes are getting longer. I finished writing episode 9. It's gonna be about an hour. My God, Ops. Cheers, Ops. I wonder how they play out, like clicks. Do you pay attention to clicks and stuff like that? Like shorter is better, longer is better. I don't know what I would expect, Ops. Badass, Ops, man. Who's writing the next one? Are you writing the next one, or what is that? I'm plump and ready, Cricks. Cricks, these nuts are really... I'm about to burst, truthfully, Cricks. The actress in B2 was 23, playing a 15-year-old. So relax, Burks. It wasn't like that, Bloom, but like... Sometimes it makes it... I don't know. But also, yeah, it gets weird. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, it's called Burr. My nipples are hard. So what? Oh my God, I have this song that played Mr. Roboto Sticks on 45 record. Badass leaves, dude. I might have one Sticks song. That's badass, Bloomies. Cheers. I got to see him play it live, but we're talking like 2008, 2004. Cheers, y'all. At Pachanga Casino, dude. It was a trip, dude. It was a trip, dude. Same casino. I saw Al Green and Etta James, dude.
You dropped something, Burks. Thanks, bud.
Cool Cat Jess is back and saw what you said.
Oh, I'll just drink more wine, Cool Cat.
Cheers. Let me go get some more wine. Anybody need anything while I'm over here? Thanks, Cool Cat.
We got operative still?
No. I got down to
Libra?
Yeah, that's where I was. Sorry.
Wait, you read that or no?
I read Libra, yeah.
Okay. Hello, Libra. How do you do, Libra? We've heard Mr. Roboto twice today.
I don't
on
like
stream.
the song anymore.
Twice on stream already today. I got the messed up. Beatty said, do a row with me. I had a nap a while back. Now I'm cooking meats. I've been hungry for days. First time I don't have to wake up at 7 a.m. in a while is tomorrow. Don't have to leave until afternoon. I worked early again and had time while the sun was up to oil change. Nice job, Beatty, on my car. And replace the intake air filter and do a radiator coolant stuff in the shop for discount/hot so discounts anymore.
Not so discount anymore meats, dude. Got cheap meats. He's cooking it off. Good day, productive, and gets to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Fadey's cheers. Let's pop one open, Fadey. Let's go. You got some rum.
Let us know when you're gonna do it. If you're gonna do it right now, just say now in the chat. I can see it on my computer.
Fadey, did you answer about the neighbors? Have you hung out with the neighbors anymore?
Yeah, Beatty. Minnow said he just did some stuff on his car too, and we got my truck smogged. So nice job, all three of us getting stuff done. That's cool, mommy. All three of us getting like car stuff done is good.
Productive.
Nice job. He didn't say now, by the way. In my closet in a crate, Libra said about his
Okay, Sticks. Hey man, are you trying to get rid of that stuff, dude? Leaves, let me take some of those off you, dude, because I'll take care of them, dude, you know? He's got Mr. Roboto on 45. The small one.
That's actually really cool.
That's legit.
Oh look, it's Coom's song, but oh look, I called it the queue is dwindling because it was so full before.
Do you know the song "Everybody Must Get Stoned"
by Bob Dylan?
Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
I have that on 45.
That's
I
really
got it for 50 cents.
What idiot sold it for 50 cents?
Hey man,
No offense.
Somebody stocked it too. They stocked it in the store. This is Coombs' song.
That's what I'm saying. Coombs' song is playing now.
My bad.
I'm not Bloom, Jimmy. Oh my God, did I read you as Bloom, Crix? I'm sorry. I know.
Wow.
I feel like I keep saying Bloom tonight, and then the other night I kept saying it happens all the time. I think I called everyone Minnow, and then usually Fady or Toof. We call everyone Toof as well. I'm sorry, Crix. Jimmy. Operative said, I'm growing nicotinias this year, and it supposedly takes full sun, but I don't know. What the hell? What is this? Let me see, Operative. Oh, wow.
You're growing tobacco.
Tobacco, okay. And it takes full sun. Yeah, I don't know anything about tobacco, man. I also didn't know that it has flowers. Like.
You trying to smoke that?
Like, are you growing it for yourself or just for growing?
Hey.
Kalancho is also known as Widow's Thrill, dude.
I did not know that.
Yeah, dude.
I had no
cool
idea.
Cat. Burks and I had like books from other people. Wow. Kalancho. Yeah, dude. These were like the most popular at our store. Like so crazy. Like
because they're easy to grow.
And
Put
they're
them in
cheap.
sunlight, outside, inside. Yeah, cheap. Pretty much low water. Pretty much a succulent. Kind of hard to kill. Flowering pretty.
That's so crazy though. I didn't know they had another name though. Cool Cat. Yeah, dude. Chrysanthemums or mums, as we would call them, were probably the most popular because they were the cheapest. Then it was Kalancho, Gerber daisies, and then like mini roses or whatever. And then there was like pothos were fun. Ferns were a bitch. Oh my God. What was that one fern that we would always get that would make the biggest mess?
Maidenhair
Ferns. God.
Maidenhair, and they just died so easy. Dude.
But the craziest part is people would obsess over them. They would just be like,
they're really pretty.
Well, yeah, but like we would get like a delivery of plants, Cool Cat, and like we would like not even get them out of the paper, and people would be like, oh my God, what's the price on that or whatever, and it's like chill, like let us hang it up first, dude.
I always like peace lilies. They were easy too.
Peace lilies were nice. There was like the mother-in-law tongue, but it wasn't that. It had like little like just it leaves the whole way up. I always liked those.
Oh.
I can't remember the name of it.
Me too.
Also, the really big plants. I liked they were called money trees. Those were
cool.
Yeah. And then there was some other one that was always like really. It was like it looked like a mini, like a little tree, but I can't think of the name.
Bamboo.
Of it. No.
Money tree. Forget. Not bonsai.
No, not that one. I can't remember I can't remember. Fryfu said, I grew a beard to look older. Fryfu, excuse you, why? What the hell, Fryfu?
Look young, who gives a shit, Fryfu?
Yeah, we heard the fucking Stick song earlier, my guy. But that one was supposed to be slow to reverb, and it was not. Cool Guy said, houseplants are always fun because people give them different names. Dude, you know, we've never really had, like, a ton of houseplants, to be honest. Like, since we want to move, like, we just, like, aren't committing to a houseplant.
Think about that. Because, like, if they grow indoors, they can grow all around the world. So they'll have different names all over the place. If they're outside, it's going to be regionalized. That's what Cool Cat's point is. That's amazing when you think about it.
I did not even think about that. Wow, Cool Cat. Dude.
See, for me, plants, I want to do the plants. There's like a certain group you can get, like the pothos and other things, dude, the Sansevieria, and basically it makes like an air filter inside your house. You can have the cleanest air from plants.
We need to get one, even if it's a tiny one. It would be like so beneficial. I feel like I would breathe better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Platypus said mother-in-law tongue snake plants came here as indoor plants and are now classified a weed. They grow like crazy and they grow from the tiniest cuttings. So people dumping them made them a bit of a problem here. Oh my God, that is so crazy, Platypus. Yeah, because they're hard to kill. But isn't it so funny? They're called mother-in-law tongues. Like it was.
You know, it's sad. I had one and it died. I watered it too much or something. It got soggy, water rot, and was done.
Oh.
I
Did
know.
you probably watered it from the top.
I don't know what yeah, probably.
Honestly, because if it just sits in water, it's gonna get like soft,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it's gonna break at the top.
Right.
Lever said, "Just saying, you wanted me to do that? Just sad face, whatever. I don't even know, man."
Cheers, ladies.
Hannah said, "I just hit the bong too. Mine's not super big, but I always have a cough gag reaction. I think my lungs are like, no thanks. I should take a break again, but it's a little hard." Hannah, I think that when you smoke, you're gonna cough, and when you cough, you get more baked. So like, it's a win-win.
They say you're not getting really high unless you're coughing. I like to go like just a little like just like a little bit of a reaction, not like ow, eyes watering and bullshit. Is it filled up enough? Is it filtered properly? If it's like that gaggy,
Well, yeah, Hannah, like when I brush my teeth too, I kind of, when the toothpaste like touches the back of my throat, it makes me like feel like I'm gonna throw up for some reason. I don't know why, forever. But also with weed, like I think it's pretty normal, to be honest. And like, we need to change our water out a lot more, and we don't.
I've been better with it because Ryan.
Well, good. Now do it for Hannah,
Let's do it.
because I'm not allowed to do it. I won't do it. Burks won't let me. I'm shocked Burks is okay with me smoking from the bong, to be honest.
Babe, have a go.
Crick said, "I'm being extra weird. I just meant goosebumps the way Woo Boo Boy was just me feeling it." Okay, so he got goosebumps.
Goobo, man.
Dude, that's
I
why
get you.
I've been thinking of this Acapulco Gold, man. Like, fucking, like, super, like, holy moly. Like I said, dabs get a bad rap for being hard on the lungs, but they're actually better on the lungs if you take small dabs. Yeah, my guy. And,
Do you do dabs?
well, just like vapor, like I feel like just if we could smoke weed like your dad does, it would be really cool. Like it'd probably be
A vaporizer.
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
better on the lungs overall and everything, and probably like a lot easier. You know what I mean?
I feel.
But like dabs in general, though, just thinking about using a blowtorch kind of freaks me out. A platypus said, okay, I don't know how to read this word. Saigonism is even worse. Very invasive weed. Suffocates huge trees in no time.
Syngonium, dude.
Syngonium.
Oh, dude. Those
they're
we sold the
so-
shit out of those.
Yeah, dude, they're so pretty. There's so many variations of them.
There's
too.
so many. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and some are like super frail, and then this one over here is really, really like.
And those are not
waxy.
native to Australia as well. Those are, what do they call that?
Oh, but-
Immersive.
That's a peace lily. Oh, maybe
No.
it's not. Wow.
You can tell by the sharp angles on the back.
Interesting.
That's that one.
Isn't
Syngonium.
it so funny that we like love plants and talking about them, and once we see them, we're like, oh my god, that's what it is. Wow, that's crazy, platypus.
Bromeliads, those were really cool.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
one at the car store, I think.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere I saw one, and yeah, they're pretty plants too, Hawaiian looking and such.
With a little red leaf.
Yeah, or all colors, dude. Sometimes they're different colors. They're the ones.
Oh yeah,
that
there was a purple one time that we saw.
Oh yeah.
Also, Libra said the B side is Kilroy,
Kilroy.
I think.
Interesting. I don't know the B side, but those are fun because they could be songs that are not even on the album. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only way you could get them sometimes is the 45. Hey, cheers, man! I love records, brother. You can type !! records, and it should bring up a spreadsheet, my spreadsheet of my catalog of records.
Oh yeah, SH records. Yeah, you can see it if you want, Libra. Everyone can see it.
You don't have to, but yeah, I do. I
It's a
love to
lot.
catalog. It's nerd shit. I love it.
Operative said, "I'm probably not gonna write another one, to be honest. It's a huge commitment, and even though everyone says they're on board, I doubt we'll do another series anytime soon."
I was asking. They're wrapping up soon. But it's like wrapping up. The last one is almost an hour long.
An hour long for the last one, Operative? Oh my god. Dude.
To write that whole thing out and to operate it would be a lot of work, brother.
Yeah, that would be intense, man. You'd need time for to just create, to just think of another one.
There's gotta be somebody in charge of the whole idea, in charge of like 20 people. That's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, I mean it's obviously very fun, but like you gotta take a little bit of a break, man.
And Ops is talking about a music. It's a drama, radio drama style thing on YouTube, man. We've actually been on there with a couple
Our
voices,
voices,
dude.
our voices.
And he operates the whole damn thing. It's really cool, dude.
It's !! OPS if you want to check it out. Ops OPS. Crick said, "Man, I need a good concert. I need some real artsy live in front of my eyes." Crick, so what are you thinking? What are some stuff coming up around you?
Oh, you mean live in front of you, not a video, dude. Video, one of the last concerts that was really cool, and I don't watch that many, was like the Orange concert. It's a castle in France that The Cure did, maybe in 1990 or 1988 or something like that. It was a really cool whole concert. I watched the whole thing, but it was a couple years ago I watched it.
Hannah said, Callum Scott is coming to LA and San Diego in 2026, and I want to scream. I really hope I get to go. She said, okay, I'm high. I mean, well, of course, Hannah. So yeah, Hannah. So when are the tickets going for sale? When are they going on sale?
Fady, I'm doing it, brother.
Okay,
if you're on it.
he also said, I have some rum. I've been trying to meet the neighbors, but timing hasn't been right. Both of us busy, and I think they're fucking Asians. I love Asians. Okay, cheers, Fady.
It's probably a weird thing to say, Fady. You know what I'm saying?
You say it.
What? No, I wouldn't say that. Like,
Nice slicing.
thank you. For this, I'm gonna caramelize the onions.
For the carbonara.
You said that, yeah. Because there's like such opportunity for a little bit more flavor. Caramelized onions and that bacon grease, man.
I thought about mincing it when I did it, but I actually think that this could be good because it will like attach to the noodle.
With the noodles.
Yes.
I need some garlic. I'll get some garlic.
So I mean, I guess we don't really meet our neighbors when we have new neighbors. So cheers, Fady. Burks did have some sip with you, man.
Cheers, Fades. Love you, Fades, brother. It's so much fun. Over the years, I get to scream at you. You've been a great outlet for rage. Thank you, man.
Also, Toof said that he's breaking his neck building a proper war base right now. We get really like have a lot of fun doing it. When you get in the mood to build a new base and copy it over, it's pretty fun.
Sometimes what I do most of the time, Toof, is I'll be raiding and I'll raid one where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna crush this base, and I'm like, I can't do it, dude, and I can't figure out why. I'll just take a picture, screenshot, and then make it myself.
Yeah, like. Oh shit, I thought Crix requested One Rainy Wish, but he requested Rainy Day Woman. I was like, oh shit. There's some fun fights this UFC, my guy. Hopefully it's okay, man. Hopefully it's like a decent one.
You know what, man? I need a good UFC. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, it'll be a great distraction.
Let's party. I wonder what time.
At 3.
3 p.m., dude. Let's go. Party on Saturday, dude.
Maybe we'll see if H-Dog wants to come over. What were you gonna say?
Or whatever, yeah. I was gonna say streaming during it too. We've done that before, but
it could be. I mean, we definitely could. There's nothing wrong with like I don't know why not. It would be fun even if she does come over and watch.
True.
I mean, I don't know, because like she has her own plans and everything.
She's an adult woman, Jess.
But it could be fun. I don't know if I've ever done a stream with you when you were watching it. Oh, maybe we have. Like one time.
I feel like once. Yeah, but most of the time it's not about the fights.
I know that's what happens. Is you don't get to like pay attention, like you know.
Yeah, and it's like it's just not more. Most people are not interested in the fights.
Yeah,
so, it is what it is.
But it's all supposed to be for fun.
Bingo.
Sacred tobacco for ceremony. Oh wow, operative. Oh
well,
dude,
cheers.
The flowers looked very beautiful. Wow, that's really cool, operative. Also, Hannah said that she's bummed I didn't get to see Jamie Miller, but I hope I can support more artists one day. Well, cheers, Hannah. So that's really cool because I think a lot of people like going to concerts, especially if they're like newer artists or whatever. That's really cool, Hannah.
Man, to see like newer artists and in like raw performances, it's really cool.
Crick said, Burks, how do you feel about Allman Brothers?
Very little, to be honest. I feel like they're a jam band from like the prime time of like early 70s, mid 70s and whatnot that I know nothing about. The Jessica song is great, is an awesome song. Maybe, I get them confused with the Doobie Brothers.
Dude, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but Jessica is such a horrible name to have it as a song.
It's a good song. You've heard it before.
I know, but like the name Jessica is so long. Jessica.
I don't even know if they say
Jessica, whatever. It's too long to say. Like there's too many. It's too long. It should be like a tinier name or something. Not Jessica, whatever.
It's a beautiful name, Jess.
Baby like the Doobie Brothers. What a fool believes. I only know one Doobie Brothers song, and it's China Girl. I only know that song for some reason because it was on one of those CDs,
Now that's what I call music.
something like that. My dad would always play, and I would just like know what order it was, but I never knew what the song was called. Lieber said, "No way am I getting rid of the vinyl records. I even have, I'm sorry, from my mom's collections of the Beatles' first album released in America. I got some valuable records, holding on to them. Good, Lieber, you should. Good,
Man,
Lieber."
Leaves. I love it, Leaves. Someday
Jessica, Gloria. Yeah, it's Gloria's better. Gloria's better though, Bloom, but Jessica is like, it's like,
And the name of G-L-O. It's a good song, Jess. Look it up. Van Morrison.
Post Maloney did the records command first time chatter. Cheers, Post
Whoa,
Maloney. Cheers, Post
man.
Dude, Post Maloney, that's a
Cool
fun
name, dude.
Fucking good name, Post Maloney. Cheers, man. Bloom, yeah, I don't know, like Gloria seems better than Jessica. Hannah said, "Yo, Beatty."
I have this on vinyl. Sorry.
Beatty said, bunch of woo from Michael McDonald. Who's Michael McDonald?
He is a singer.
Oh.
He might have been with one of those brothers bands.
Holy fucking shit. That's what it's called. The ZZ Plant.
Dude, it was, dude.
Yeah, but he also said this. He said Zanzibar Gem or ZZ Plant. It's a family name. It's in the same family as the mother-in-law tongues. Yeah, dude, because it looks super similar to it. But I always like those ones more than the mother-in-law
Those are
tongues.
pretty. These are glossy, too.
Wow, the ZZ Plant, dude! It's so crazy.
Wow.
We had we had books from other people. Like Brooks and I, like as shitty as it was of a job, like we liked working there. Like we liked learning about the plants and
Working
everything.
with plants felt pretty good, dude.
It really did, man. Clive said, common names differ from country to country, sometimes even from area to area, but all plants also have botanical names, which is the same everywhere, and their official name. God, it's so much fun to talk about plants. Cool, you can play Cool Cat for this. Wow, it's so much fun. Lieber said that was the Beatles' first American release. Yeah, no problem, Lieber. Yeah, I got it.
We got what you're saying. I wonder which one it was. We're going through the discography recently from beginning to end. We're at the third album right now, I think, dude. I wonder which one you got. The Beatles. I forget.
Also, who guys said, for real, the snake plants are so good for the air quality. NASA did a study and said if you're in a sealed room with 4 snake plants, the air would there would be enough air. Okay, we have to get
That's
we have to get one.
insane, dude.
We have to get one, and we could actually put one in the bathroom on top of that thing because like it's like so bad in there.
I'm down. I was selling some to some people out, when we were working the place, and they were designing a room with a wall of plants for that.
Dude.
And it was going to be an air filter for the house.
Oh my god, I
brother.
totally remember that person.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my
And
god, Bernie.
ever since then, I'm like, dude, I want to do that so bad. Natural air filters.
Let's start growing plants, B. That'd be really therapeutic for me. My throat burns too, Hannah. If I like on Wednesday or Sunday, I usually have like super gargly voice. I'm kind of surprised I don't today, but yeah, it hurts my throat a lot. What are you saying?
That's what I'm saying. Check your bong levels to make sure your water is being filtered right, because like a good bong should make it easier and easier to take that to the back of the throat.
Okay, it doesn't coughing hurts, but like the bong doesn't hurt. Just like a lot of the bong,
Because
like multiple.
compared to smoking a pipe or a blunt, unfiltered,
Oh yeah,
it's harsh.
When the down stem broke on the bong, Hannah, and we used the pipe, dude, that was gnarly. Bloom said Michael
McDonald
is your sort of doppelganger.
You've said that before, you son of a bitch.
Perm, gray hair dude, second lead voice to do B Bros.
He's with the Doobie Brothers.
Oh, the Doobie Bros.
You'll recognize some songs, John.
Platypus said my three favorite t-shirts say Plant Whisperer. Sorry, I've got plants this weekend. I've got plants this weekend, and I'm introverted but willing to discuss plants. Platypus, I love stuff like that, dude. Sorry, I've got plants this weekend. Hell yeah, man.
Man, we didn't put it together.
Platypus is a plant person.
Yeah,
because he does
he
that.
does plant stuff.
I didn't put
Okay,
that
Cool
together.
Cat's clapping. I think Cool Cat's
Those
loving.
were good.
Yeah, dude, how cool is this? Frankly said, I've tried coffee to see how it affects me after without it. Only black coffee, Frankly? When you have it next, put some ice cubes in it and pour the coffee over it. See if it's a little less bitter. Platypus said, if you bring, I cannot say that word, Sigonium outside in the tropics, it goes wild. It's one of the worst weeds here. It's so hard to get rid of. It grows up walls and trees and everything everywhere. Sometimes it's kind of nice, but like you want to
pretty.
you want to be able to be like, okay, stop growing like over there. Yeah. Hello, Chris. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Hello, Chris. How's your Friday? How's your Thursday going, Chris? Because you know it's not Friday yet for us because we haven't gone to sleep. How's your Friday, Chris?
No,
Or
did we
your
get
Thursday?
bacon?
No, B.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You're using the ham.
Yeah, but I might need a little extra fat.
Use the salami. It's in the
I'll
drawer.
just put a little butter.
Oh, well, the salami is like basically bacon.
Yeah?
Frybu said it really does make an immediate difference before exercise while exercising. Pretty noticeable. Yeah, caffeine. Yeah, I would say caffeine before exercise is like, I don't know, your heart's already racing, and that seems like it's defeating the purpose of exercise because it's a healthy heart increase versus like a stimulant doing it.
I was
guess.
reading something today on the bullshit Firefox front page, you know, whatever that, probably all sponsored bullshit. But there's study about coffee naps. Maybe it's a TikTok rage thing, but drinking coffee and then napping, it can like increase the productivity of the nap. The effectivity of the nap.
That's what Creets would do when we played Among Us. She would chug, or she would like chug one of the coffee drinks and have a nap, or have a nap and then chug one or something. But that's crazy.
Coffee before a nap, 30-minute nap, and it's better than a normal nap.
That's so weird. That doesn't make sense to
Maybe.
me.
Never know.
Operative said, we've been pretty lucky actually. We've only had one voice actor fall through, but it wasn't a huge part. Everyone else is still going. It's looking like we're gonna finish it, which is a miracle in and of itself. I never say that out loud, so oh my goodness. Well, that's really cool, Operative. It sucks that one person did fall out, but like for like how many people talking it and everything like are involved, that's really, really cool, man.
We were honored, Ops. We were honored.
Yeah,
dude.
that was really cool. I felt very nervous, and I still feel very nervous to think about
Dude,
it.
yeah, dude. I'll type Ops, and you guys can listen to it. It's insanely written. He writes it. The voices are amazing, dude. We got to be a part of it. Some of our voices are into that.
Baby said cheers.
Cheers, Fady. You want one? I'll pop one, Fady.
Bloom said onions and carbonara. Okay, so we were talking about it before, Bloom, and like when I've made a carbonara before, I always want to add onions, or I want to put some other vegetable in it because it's really, really good. So like onion is not that weird. Like it's like just like garlic and everything. So like why not put onions in it, right?
A dish without onions, it feels unnatural for us, dude. We have onions in every single meal.
Bloom, Tube said it has to be even now. Oh my god, I screenshot too. If it gives me a hell of a time, I'm like, damn, like I'll try that. Yeah, Tube. So, woo!
Yeah, that one. It's after the Oreo.
Oh, you had an
I've
Oreo?
ordered my teeth
oh,
still.
God. I know you had an Oreo.
It's from sweet to like not so sweet.
Here, I'll give you a sweet.
Sweeten it up. Sweeten the
Oh,
deal.
your breath smelled bad. Oh.
I didn't brush my teeth this morning.
It smelled like Jim Beam and Oreo. Oh.
Who did that? Fuck off.
Coombs, you missed your song.
We heard your fucking song.
Yeah, Tube. So what you should do, Tube, is also remember the name of the I don't know, but like the replay, so you see where the bombs and the Teslas are. That's the bad part about copying one that you rated, is you can't figure out where the Teslas are unless you do it like immediately after.
Bombs and Teslas, yeah.
Libra said caramelized onions for the score. Well, we love onions a lot, man. Frybu said, I understand why my brother-in-law used to always be drinking those energy drinks. It was, he was a furniture mover for ages. Energy drinks and smokes. Yeah, Frybu, like when Burks and I were working like crazy, like at the plant store that we're talking about, like there was times where I would have like 2 energy drinks a day that were the big ones. Like, cause like we were working like really like non-stop there, you know, like there was times where he would open and I would close, or I would open and he would close, or like he would be the mid shift and then like he would have to stay later, like, which was bullshit and everything too.
We worked like crazy there, dude.
That place we both worked our ass off, and then we went downhill after that.
Everywhere I've worked pretty much has closed. They've gone bankrupt.
It's true.
Except for Walmart. Pretty much every place has gone bankrupt.
Except for Walmart.
The first job I had, the restaurant, it was just one guy, Persian guy. That's for sure gone under. Toys R Us, Babies R Us, gone. That store, it dwindled down, and it created an offshoot company.
Into a different state.
And that closed down.
Oh, it did close over there?
No, well, the one we went to down south.
One.
Like, it was
yeah.
like they changed the name and tried to do it differently. We closed that one as well.
And then they went to a different state.
Yeah, that's gone.
Hannah said, "I freaking wish I was introverted a bit. I'm an extroverted introvert. It's tough when I don't get out as much as I want. That's why I can't wait till this dang regional center is." This dang regional center is so slow. I just want to actually work. I lived 8 years ago and in the adult transition program, but it's been so long. It's been so long because for a long time we had no clue about a good program for me. But later better than never. Yeah, of course, Hannah. But I'm so tired of waiting. I just know that when the time comes that I'm working, I'm ready to earn my own money. Cheers, Hannah.
Let's go,
Hannah. It's like I feel like you like. The fact that you want to work so bad is like so important too, and like when it's gonna work out in like the best way for you too, Hannah. I really think it will, and I think you're gonna do so great too. So what is the area you think, Hannah? That's exciting. Oh my god,
man, Hannah, because that's like also how we met. You know,
yeah.
I wouldn't socialize. I don't know what it is. I might be the opposite of you, where I'm an extroverted introvert or something, but being forced around people and you get used to it and you interact and get socialism like that,
and have positive outcomes instead of negative outcomes of being around people because like you're uncomfortable or they were bitchy or whatever.
Someone's booing.
So Coombs, like so why are you booing? So like doesn't make sense.
He's Scottish, Jess.
Right? Like we all.
This is how he socializes.
So that doesn't make sense, right?
This,
right, Coombs.
He's cheering, but he doesn't know how.
Yeah, Hannah. Yeah, that's how Burks and I met. Was at my first job. My first job.
Wow. Yeah. And you were 18.
No, I was 16.
And eventually you
I
turned 18.
I think I did ask for your number when I was already 18.
And I said no.
You said, well, actually you didn't say anything because I stole your phone.
No.
That's cool cat for you, by the way.
That's cool cat for you,
But
by
we
the way.
didn't start dating till I was almost 19, like May, and then my birthday's in October. So I was almost 19.
You playing any games, man?
Yeah, you do. What?
Minnow's
Cool.
quitting Marvels to play Oblivion.
Cool Cat plays Fortnite.
Real?
Yeah, but he
Build?
does-
No
he-
build.
No build.
Yeah. Hey, whatever peeves your teeth.
Hannah, please let us know when how this goes as well because we really want to hear about.
She's waiting
this.
for it to open.
Oh yeah, but I know, but keep telling us though when it
Keep
does.
us updated.
Beatty said,
Okay.
"Well, I'm a weird guy. I can say I love races. I'm fond of all of them." But there's something about Asian folks. You went to Japan, best buddy. Maybe it's a cultural just juxtaposition. Oh my god, it's so fun to say that. Between mine and them, I'm about it, Fady said.
I feel uncomfortable.
No one should judge me, so look away.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jess. I feel uncomfortable by... There's so many different cultures. And I'm going to sound like an asshole talking to you saying, you know what? There's so many cultures that you should be aware of. But, like, to say all one thing when there's so many different cultures... I guess you could say that about white people, too. Or just, oh, they're white or whatever.
I'm still thinking about juxtaposition.
I just feel like there's better... I don't know.
Tooth said I'm losing my mind because one piece of the wall was missing and now it's all thrown off and I'm trying to figure out how to make it even again. Climb on my forearm. Tooth, it happens to me all the time. I get that. I'm like, oh my god, dude, Tooth, look at my Jessica one, not Gassy Jess, the other one. Look at my war base in the middle. There's a thing that goes like that, and it took me like 3 times to do the actual base. It took so long, and also it's so annoying too how the walls, when you drag it over, if there's something or another wall there, it will just replace it, and I'm just like, no, you fucking idiot.
Did you play it on PC? Did you get
oh
the,
yeah,
the
are
Google
you on
Play?
PC? Yeah, too.
Google Play on the PC makes it so much easier.
Hey, he's Town Hall 11, by the way, might I add. I saw it today.
Mr. Toof,
Let's go.
excuse you, Mr. Toof, Town Hall 11.
You got the Warden. At 11, you get the Warden, dude.
Wow, Toof. So Toof, what equipment do you like to use? Also, can you do me a favor?
When I started playing, there was no Town Hall 11.
Yeah, dude, there was no Town Hall 11.
Town Hall 10 was a max. What's up,
Can you
John?
request Golden Gals?
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Because Frightful requested Golden Sister, and
I
I
like
thought
that.
of Golden Gals.
Anything else golden? Let's see.
One Rainy Wish, I thought of earlier.
Golden.
Yeah. Hannah said, so I oftentimes on days I don't get out as much. I don't get out. Wait, hold on. So I oftentimes on days I don't get out is be in bed and taking care of my fur baby. Well, cheers, Hannah. Well, Hannah, you know that we're always there in the Discord too, and friends on stream, man. Like, it's really cool. Like, Twitch is so awesome to be able to talk and hang out with people. And travel is that the word, vicariously? Like seeing people travel and everything, Hannah. Yeah, Hannah. And I don't know, just because you're at home doesn't mean that you can't like do things at home too. Like the fur baby, and you love to cook as well, Hannah. And bake, like that's like a really big thing too, to love to bake, like Hawaii does in it, and like so many other friends like to bake. It's like that's a hobby and everything. Like you, just because you're at home, you can do stuff as well. You don't have to, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like also like it is very nice to just like super chill.
Gaming too. I think gaming for introverts at home who need a little bit of socialism, gaming is usually the key for me.
Do you game, Hannah? Do you play games? Also, Toof said he found it. I found out the wall. I fixed it. Hallelujah. Or he said hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Chat is going so fast. Someone let Jess know that there's a second part of my message. No problem, Hannah. No problem. I only saw the first part. Yeah, I saw. Okay, well, I saw. I mean, hopefully, I read it all. I saw the long message and then the short one. Right. That was it. Thank you, Hannah. You're fine. I if I ever miss a message, please yell at me, Hannah. Or you can do this command called Lando. That will remind me, or not remind me, but tell me I missed it. But I'm pretty sure I got it though.
He's gonna be soft.
Libra said, Berkson, are you both ready for UFC on ESPN? Go Anthony Smith.
Dude. Oh, Anthony Smith, I'm not a fan of. I'm sorry, dude.
Is that the big bald guy?
Yeah, he kind of has a pig appearance. Man, he's let me down so hard, dude.
Yeah,
and
dude.
He's annoying.
I think me too. He kind of makes me mad.
I've seen him quit so many times, and this is from a non-athlete.
Yeah.
Brother, Libra, make a Tapology account and make picks with us. We do it every week. Do it this week.
Every
Leaves.
weekend that there's UFC, Libra, we make picks on Tapology. You can make it on your own. S120 UFC, I believe, has a link on there, but like this to the website. Tapology.
If you're in the Discord, go to the sports channel, dude.
Yeah.
And nobody judges if you don't get it right.
I
Who gives a
usually
shit,
am
dude?
on the. I'm usually losing hardcore.
Jess makes picks, dude.
My sister made picks, but she doesn't do it all the time.
H-Dog.
But like honestly, I'm not excited to see that guy fight, but I'm excited for UFC, to be honest, Libra. But yeah, you should do it. Like we don't talk in the Discord, we type, because like there's like what 13 people that join sometimes, but yeah, we all talk and we all make our own picks. It's really cool, and like you can do it too, only if you want to, the Libra.
I've been watching every single event minus 1 or 2 for the past 6 years.
Tube said, no, I didn't. Something's off. I'm gonna ignore it for my life's sake, though. At least you can save it, Tube, and come back to it later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that wasn't an option a while ago.
Also, my guy said, I'll be rooting for Anthony Smith just for the memes, but he's a huge underdog.
Who's he fighting?
I'm not sure.
Dude, I haven't looked at the card. I wait till Friday to make the picks usually, dude.
Me too. I don't know how anyone else does it before.
I mean, dude, I don't even want to tell you guys because it's so nerdy, dude. I get nerdy with it. People don't know that I get real nerdy, dude, because I have bad memory.
Libra said, just Michael McDonald's song just played 10 minutes ago. Hello? Yeah, Libra, if, I think it makes sense if you don't know the person, you probably don't know their voice, right?
Hello?
No offense, Libra,
What?
but
She's not reading it all the time.
if you don't know who the person is, I don't think you're gonna know what they sound
Hello?
like. So hello to you, Libra.
I love
What?
that Leaves can give you that shit, dude.
But
Cheers, Leaves.
if you're gonna say hello to me, like if I've never known them. Hello.
Jess, hello.
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 Ring a ding ding.
Ring ring. I was gonna do that. Damn it. Ring ring.
Oh my
Jess.
god. Teeth backwards is feet. Tooth. Welcome to the foot community.
That's hot. That's fucking hot.
Okay, what's the name of the natural air filter plant? Well, there's multiples, my guy. Like
Okay, pothos is one.
Yeah,
it's a hanging, easy to grow plant. Pothos.
And it spreads and it's beautiful.
Hanging ivy-like, almost thick ivy, something. And then Sansevieria.
Peace lily.
Peace lily's
Sorry.
one. I think, but the one that our friend who's more knowledgeable than us,
Yes, 100%.
Cool Cat was talking about, said Sansevieria or snake plant or mother-in-law plant. It's all the same thing.
Tongue, yeah.
Mother-in-law tongue. They're easy to grow and very good. 4 plants and can produce enough oxygen in space. That's fucking wild.
So you can do like different ones. Like the pothos are nice if you want to like have like drape down like an ivy. Yeah.
Location, where are you gonna have it?
Dude, plants are so fun. Like they're so much fun, and like it's like. It's awesome to be able to have that knowledge to be able to grow something, dude. Man, Burks and I would like it was like that was probably the best time. If you had to cool down, where'd you go? Plant room.
Plant room, very true.
Because you'd stand there and see some plants dying, and you would put them in water.
Or a rat or something.
A rat?
So there would be rats going up the corner,
my
dude,
God.
all the time.
Dude, the plant room was I liked it, but only like in the where the door was, kind of, or like just to the next of it, because like there was like in the back was like I don't know, dingy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I was saying it like it's like calming in there because there's always like a bag of open dirt too. You just grab the dirt and play with it.
You would.
Oh, or you need a strawberry in there. Oops.
Nah, dude. For me, it's like plants are such an integral part of life. To not know about them, someone booed that already.
Coombs, that doesn't make sense. The boo doesn't make sense, Coombs. What are you booing? What is it? What are you?
Maybe
booing?
you're playing in dirt. Yes, that's how you got worms. That's how she got worms. Coomsy, how'd you know?
I don't have worms.
How'd you know, Coombs? Cheers, Coomsies. You got worms?
Do you want to talk about your plants more?
Well, I was just thinking like, Cool Cat has this knowledge, and we've got a bit, but it's something that should be more widely known.
Right?
Because it's so important to our life. Literally our life. We couldn't exist without like planting stuff, agriculture. We know so little. It's kind of weird, right? When you take a step back.
Well, I mean, it's just good to know, just to be able to grow something.
Specialized information. Signs of an advanced civilization.
Fady said, when I was dating my fucking Asian-ass Vietnamese girlfriend and living with them, they were so kind and crazy, like any family. But the crazy came in such unexpected ways, and it was less stress and more fun. And they were very respectful towards me since I didn't speak the same language. So it was like I was a bubble of safe from anything but shit talking that I couldn't understand. See, that sucks.
No,
Yeah.
what, I mean,
Well, I think shit talking like I don't know.
it
Because
wasn't, but like,
I'm sorry, go ahead. But like, the culture's really cool. I second that, dude. Like,
well, I wasn't trying to say bad, just that like if there was shit talking, like that would suck.
yeah, well, yeah. I think there were more shit talking each other and whatnot. Like the drama with them. They probably didn't have drama with Fady. Fady's respectful. You know how he would be.
Yeah.
May I get you some? Here's bread. Here's bread.
Yeah, I feel like Fady would just be very nice.
yeah, of course.
Because Beatty doesn't want drama, so why would he create drama?
He'd be so nice, he would be annoying.
Yeah, I'd be like, you need to stop, or I'm gonna fucking like.
I don't want your breath.
I'm gonna hit you with a pillow. It's just to not hurt, but just be like, stop it.
Dude, yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with a pillow. Be like, and then it's gonna be very hard, and then you're gonna be like, that didn't hurt, but I got the message.
Fady, rum. You buddy?
Oh, how cute.
Fady, it's time, dude. I know.
Hannah said, okay, so my bong is dirty. Got it. I need to give it a really good clean. Yeah, Hannah, it's really easy to take it apart, take the down stem out in the bowl, and you do alcohol and salt, and you let it soak for a long time, and then you can also do like alcohol and salt on the very bottom of it, but make sure you rinse everything.
That's true. That's the easiest way to clean it, I think. Rubbing alcohol and salt, soaking in time, and shaking. Second, I wasn't saying it was dirty. I was saying sometimes when you tilt it, the down stem has slits, and the slits sometimes go above the water level, and it won't get filtered through the water.
Yeah.
And you're basically smoking a pipe, and there's a big difference between a pipe and a bong. Water filter is a huge thing, and just check that in the mirror. Make sure there's no smoke being released above the water.
Or change the water out like every other day, basically. Depending on how much you smoke, just make sure there's enough water in there. Crick said a fat bong rip, especially with a tall bong, can be pretty gnarly, dude. I mean, like, how, like, I feel like the longer the bong, I wouldn't be able to do it. Fady said, I wrote a kind letter to her mom when I moved away, and when I took her out 10 years later, she had kept it and said I was her favorite, and I felt big. Well, that's so cool, Fady. That's really nice to know that like you lived with like a family and they thought that you were like they like enjoyed you being there. That's really nice.
So yeah,
like, I bet when you got the email from my dad, you were like felt so good too.
Of course.
Well, just saying that like he was happy to have you live here. Like to hear that is like holy shit. Thank you. Like that's really cool, Fady, that she kept it 10 years later.
that's really cool.
Wow.
No shit.
Coombs said, I'm sorry, Fady said Coombs is 12 feet tall and 14 plants out to lunch, I think. I probably agree, Fady. Because he did the booba command, but Babs hasn't talked for like an hour and a half. But Coombs did take a break, so
Yeah, he's
maybe
not having a break,
Coombs
he's having a wink.
maybe
Yes.
Coombs is still thinking about his break time.
He's on the wink time. I'm on a wink. That's delicious.
Lever said chat and Burks and Jess. Corn Leaf, I am going to the Northwest Wilder show. That just so happens to be in the town I used to live in, Glide, Oregon. Wild plants from all the western northern part of the USA. Well, that way you're going to a wild
Plant show?
a Northwest Wilder show. A plant show? That's cool, Libra. That's really cool. Platypus said, I even used to look at the indoor plants at some of the biggest shopping centers here in the city. So I've done both landscaping and indoor plants. I've never really worked in anything else, Platypus said.
Man, that is so badass.
Okay, so Platypus, my mom, she like, I wouldn't say she was like into plants, but she did work for like a landscaping company at one point. I'm sorry, I call her my mom super mom because she had like 3 jobs at the same time, including this landscaping company. But yeah, so like my mom was kind of into plants too, and you know what? Being my
I forget about that.
yeah, and my grandma was my mom's mom at the place right now. Well, like grandpa's house.
Planted outside.
Well, yeah, the backyard, you know, and outside. My grandpa plant roses for grandma all the time, but my grandma always had some really nice plants in the backyard too. Those plants that have the little beads on them. My grandma would be like, Jessica, stop taking them off there.
Leave that shit
I
alone.
go, Grandma, they're peas. Whatever, because they look like little,
Oh, dude, that's pearl necklace.
yeah, like that.
Necklace of pearl. Oh, that's what the name of that.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
Well, I know, but then I saw like a bird's nest in one, and I didn't touch it after that anymore because I was like, oh my god, it's a home for the birds, so I didn't touch it anymore.
There was like a deer horn fern.
deer
horn.
the honker. And
Those were cool.
It was not deer horn. Oh, it was so fucking ugly though.
Deer horn.
Staghorn. Staghorn fern.
It was ugly. Always had moss and shit.
They were
dude.
ugly, and they were always like stapled or nailed
They
to
look
wood.
old.
I know.
Old
It
and
looks like
dingy.
it belonged in like a log cabin,
Right?
like in Josh and Bree's cabin. It belongs in like the corner somewhere.
Well,
Not in a bad way. Just like it's a cabin plant.
Well, it's more of a restaurant. Well, you're thinking of like antlers, maybe. It's like that's what
I
it
guess
represented.
so, but not in a bad way. In a good way.
Well,
I think they're ugly, but I think they have the place for them. Beatty said, "Oh no, her brothers would shit talk me. She would fill me in about it later. Oh, he doesn't do the dishes in the way that saves the most water. She taught me some Vietnamese. Oh, they fuck loud too, and we can hear them all the time. She eats too much, etc. That's fucked up to talk shit on her like that. Well, like." Oh, I don't know. Dishes are weird. Like so, Beatty, what?
wasting water.
Come
on.
Your response would be, I won't do dishes then, since you don't like it.
you should have answered in Vietnamese.
I know, but then what are they gonna say? Like, oh, wait, actually come back. Like, you need to do dishes. Hold on a second.
Fady would be a good dish.
Dish bitch.
No.
Wildflower show. Okay, not Wilder. Wildflower. Wow, Libra. Wildflower show. Take pictures. Crix said, hearing your voices was actually really strange in that setting, like a story, Crix. I know, dude. When I heard my voice, I was like, I sound so weird right now.
Oh, it was weird, dude. Oh,
It was so hard because we would listen to our own voices, and it's so rough.
Chibra said, hiya, Jess, and Cowabunga Christ. I mean, Burks. Hello, Chibra. How are you doing, Chibra? How you doing today, man?
Chibra.
How you doing, Chibra?
Christ. That's really funny, Cheebs. Cheebra, do you play Rocket League? There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle event, brother. I want to play with you so bad, Cheebra. I've been having dreams of playing with you. You're awake.
Is that Nina Veggie? Yes, it is. Keep that stink breath to yourself, Burks. I like his stink breath.
Who said that?
Coombs.
You.
Operative said, we're up to 20 voice actors now. Jess is featured on an episode 6 and Burks is on episode 7. They both did amazing. Thank you, Operative.
They say that.
And then Operative said to Crix, you actually listened to it to Crix? Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, Crix is a cool person, man. Burks Vagania. Don't know what a
Bougainvillea. I've got thorns this big.
The Twitch couple who met at Arby's. We didn't meet at Arby's, Libra. Like you're hearing us, right? We didn't meet at Arby's. We're literally talking about a plant store. That's where Burks and I met. I worked at Arby's. That was like my 5th job. My first job was the plant store, which Burks and I met at. Libra, please.
Libra.
We have to know, because if you're gonna go around telling the whole Twitch of
Dude,
this,
who cares? Let it go. Let it ride.
I'm also slow, but okay. I think Coombs is like on like multiple.
He's fully
things.
gone. He's Scottish. He's doing the Scottish goodbye, where he keeps talking.
Okay,
Coombs.
Bloom is talking to Coombs, saying your turnips, the yellow ones or the white ones to Coombs.
Parsnips.
And then Coombs said sup to Bloom. Didn't even answer. Yeah, he's not even answering.
So far. Let's go.
Cool Cat is playing Oblivion. I've been stuck on Oblivion too. Fuck everything else right now. So are you liking the Cool Cat? How amazing is it for you?
Cool Cat, are you doing easy mode? Our friend Rodabo, you know Rodabo, random online nerd, dude. He's a hardcore gamer. You should hang out with him. It'd be pretty cool, man. He streams a lot. He's doing the easiest difficulty, and I have so much gaming respect, so much respect. He's a papa. He's a veteran, dude. Minnow was talking shit, saying easy mode, and I'm caught in the middle, conflicted.
Bloom said, I guess it neeps. Actually, what's neeps mean?
Actually, I don't know.
Fady said they met at a lizard store, and there was a chameleon called Girl Tongue Succulent or something, and it's very easy to take care of, and she stepped on his documents in the car. Fady's actually almost right.
He's got most of it.
Well,
just let it go.
There was lizards there. There was probably a chameleon, and I used that for the donut. Took like this around
Got
the
it,
side.
Billy.
Beatty is really close. Platypus said introverts/extroverts don't really doesn't really depend on whether you're good around people or not. Someone explained it the perfect way to me once. It's more like extroverts' energy depletes when alone and recharges when around people, whereas introverts like me get very exhausted very quickly around people, and we recharge when alone. Yeah, that's what Burke's like.
That's social battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, introverts, dude, we get drained around people, dude, and I need to be left alone after a while. I'll be like a snapping dog, you know. But Hannah was saying she's an introverted or extrovert.
I kind of
conglomeration.
I kind of feel like Hannah, where like I don't mind being outside and like I can have a really great time and feel good and not feel tired after, but I do feel like it happens more often where I'm like really, really tired after. Like I need to just kind of be like, I need to not talk for an hour. Like you know what I mean?
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Bloom said, "Oh, Billy."
Oh,
Billy.
Billy! Is that from Cable Guy or is that from Happy Gilmore?
Don't
Or
push the table.
Billy Madison. Billy Madison. I get excited.
Wait, I would like you.
Y'all
to read...
judging white people with my share Coons.
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll let you keep reading Coombs because.
Suck my gut, no tongue. I'm a prick. Coombs says, sorry, I'm a prick. Jess, you're funny as fuck, by the way.
All right, just don't say bad stuff, Coombs.
He's not saying anything.
Okay.
He's just. It's stream of consciousness, Chase. It's Scottish.
Crick said she said look away, and I'm guessing she paused to give people time to look away, but it just gave me time to look over and see it. So, yeah, I ate the rice off the plate. Okay, I held the rice up and I wanted a bite. Okay, man. Thanks for pointing it out, Chris.
Crack.
Also, Cool Cat said that he's gonna skip your songs. What is
You
it?
son of a bitch.
Campaign manager just popped up over here. Would you like to start your update for Windows right now?
I will never update. I will never
Remind
fucking
me
update.
later.
Remind me never, Windows.
Remind me never. Remember
Bill Gates, you son of a bitch.
Bill Gates EMA.
Ooh.
I got pee.
Jimmy
Toof said, I love the PC Play. I'm using iPad right now to keep y'all on the laptop to keep it.
To keep me Gruß Fraba, which
Yeah.
is anger management
Okay.
term. Lol.
I
The
mean-
wall's doing what they want, and jumping around the grasshoppers is giving me an eye twitch.
I hate it too. I
Yes.
get so mad. And
It's
it,
so
oh,
not.
so
It's
much.
so not ideal, Toofs, man. They're trying to make it better, but it's like there's certain times where it's like you sit there doing it 5 times in a row, and you almost throw it down. Toof, to see you playing this, I've been playing this for 10 years, dude. To Town Hall 10 was max, dude. You used to take 45 minutes to train a golem in Clash of Clans, Toofies. Man, to see somebody new get into it, my guy Slangs kind of got into it kind of recently and are super passionate about it. It's so much fun, Toofs. I just hope that there's like room to grow and keep the passion going, man. The clan stuff is cool. I've been trying to get new people into it, Toofies, man. Hannah says, no way, I don't. Only on my phone. Sometimes, Hannah. You should play Clash of Clans, Hannah. It's a fun free game. Bloom says, Midnight Express's original movie, the contact's not really funny, but it is Cable Guy, where Gary spoofs it when Roderick is in jail. Thank you, Bloom. Okay, because you know me, Bloom, where I don't understand the original context. I loved it because it's Jim Carrey showing his nipple, and he's doing a callback that you understand. Thank you, Bloom. Oh, Billy. Yeah, that's fucked up. I thought it had to do with Half-Baked. They go on Half-Baked and touch fists. Someone's booing. Someone's booing me. I gotta go. I read Bloom's bits, all caps. And I read all of Coombs in here. And that's where I was at. I'm already at.
You read Hannah?
I did read that.
No,
one.
I don't. I only on my phone sometimes, Hannah. What about a laptop? A laptop for games could be so fun. I bet Hannah. I wonder what kind of games you would like. Also, we can't see what you're doing
Got it,
at
Billy.
all.
Got it, Mel.
It's just like been there for so long.
Hey, you know what's here?
Hannah, yeah, I wonder what you would like. Like Stardew Valley is super fun. It's like planting and talking to the villagers, and like you go in the mines and everything, and you grow stuff. There's different seasons. I wonder what you'd like, Hannah. That's a really nice game. Same with Minecraft is nice. I love being at home. I would never leave the house if I didn't want to, Crix. I have this happy medium where like sometimes when we do go outside, I guess with family it's like the best because you feel so good the whole time. And like I love that so much, and I always want that, you know what I mean? Like it always feels good. But like when you have to like go outside and like do something you don't want to do, owie! Ow!
Sorry.
That sucks. But yeah, being a homeless one is because it's yours, and like the best part is you can go in your own toilet. That's the best part. Is you go potty and you don't have to be like someone else's ass was sitting there.
I do wish we had more than one toilet.
Me too, because it would be in the morning time we could poop at the same time.
That's kind of necessary if we're gonna move. Like, well, not necessary, but just like something to aim for. 2 toilets.
Fady said, Burks, did you get my text on the Cock channel? I logged in for the first time in years, and cleaned up all the logs and bushes, and I got the builders and the clock back to work.
I did not see it.
I saw it, but I wasn't sure if you did.
I didn't see it, Fady. Man, Fady, let's go, Fades. If you're really down to play, man, the wars are really fun.
Well,
Fades.
go. Yeah, you don't have to, Fady, because it is a lot.
Toof got the game 2 weeks ago,
Fady,
and he's
Toof is in
passed
it.
you already, brother.
Fady, you've been passed.
You've been passed. I love
You have been passed.
The thing is, like,
I did a Lord of the Rings thing.
to have anybody active daily is huge, Fady.
And it
Nice
only
stuff.
has to take like honestly, like if you do it all in the morning time, like
It's not
I mean,
that hard.
unless there's the war. The war is really important at nighttime, and yeah. Bloom said Midnight Express Billy is in Turkish jail for smuggling hash, I think. His girlfriend visits a broken man. He makes the request to basically tribute her life.
What does that
Hawa?
last part mean?
Hawa?
What's tribute her life mean? I don't know. Tribute her live.
Live? Oh, I said life.
Well, you're probably saying it right.
I'm used to like, I'm
Proof.
well, I don't know. Well,
Filling in the dikes.
and that makes sense though to like the
It does just for you.
Oh bullshit! Libra doesn't listen to them. Fady said. Fady.
Oh.
Also, Libras are. I'm sorry. Yathlete said I'm going to tune in tomorrow to see the rolls. Good night, everyone. Good night, Yathlete. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, Yathlete.
Thank you, E. Thank you earlier so much, E. Rock and roll. Everybody must get stoned.
Can you read Coombs
Rainy
again?
Day Women 12
Just
and
read-
46.
Just read all of Coombs.
Oh, fuck you. Ring a ding ding. Also, my fuck you. I have a nipple. Can you TikTok me? Huh? No. Who mentioned worms? I've got worms, you fucker. I've got fucking worms, Coombs. You're gonna have a go at me. I don't think
Actually,
so.
don't read everything because I think we need time out.
Face a week, glute.
That-
Pipe my bone.
don't read all of it.
This is Bergs, the first teacher slip. Oh, fuck you, Coombs.
Coombs, I'm about to tell you out, man. You're going too far, Coombs, because like that's too far. Like can you stop? I'm gonna time you out, but
He's trying to find the line.
but that's too far. You
Don't call me a professor, you cunt.
and don't like ask stuff like that. Like no one does that.
I'm some lefty
It's
professor.
it's
Fuck
so
off, cunt.
wild to me, Coombs. Like no one talks like that, like to me at all. Like, and it's so crazy. Like, come on, Coombs, don't do that.
He's fucking gone. He
Well,
wants
like,
to be
well,
timed
well,
out.
well, stop being gone and just be normal, Coombs, man. I love Jess when she's baked. I love Coombs when he's not fucking weird. Well, come on, just be normal, Coombs.
Thanks, Coombs.
Don't you want to have fun?
Cheers, Coombs. Cheers, Coombs.
Fady, okay, it's crazy. Fady does this a lot where he says a bit and then we're at like 2 of his messages over here. Fady's bit message said, I have no doubt that I've been passed, and I'm not making commitments, but I did my toes back in, and I improved a bomb and a sky cannon up on the top of the tower village and went up a level, so you know, it's good. Fady, I really want you and Tooth to be on a podcast together. I would just have the best time listening to you guys talk.
Fady.
Also, I might get a slight headache in the best way possible. That's not meant to be mean.
Need some wine?
It's low, but I don't need it right now. No, not right now.
You want it, Jummy.
Yeah. Fady, it's a lot of fun. Like, honestly, you should play it while you shit in the morning time. Like, go on while you poop, and then, like, go on when you're eating dinner or
Like
something.
5 minutes a day, dude.
Yeah, like, you can do it. Just, and, like, you don't even have to do the wars. Cool cat, cheers, cool cat.
Cheers, cool cat. You know what's up, Cools.
Also, I love you,
Everybody must get stoned.
baby.
Stone you when you're living him. I love you, B. Back again.
Fady, I'm sorry, Cool Cat, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Crix also said, oh, did you guys see Patty Finlet's YouTube video of how he cuts weight? The dude sweats it out, wraps up in towels, and eating Jolly Ranchers. I mean, wow,
Dude.
that's crazy. Like, the sweating part, I can understand the sweating
I don't
part.
think a lot of us know like what weight cutting is, dude. It's so heinous. It's fucked up. It's a huge part of the fight game that we don't know anything about. It's like the first fight they have to do. It's fucked.
Fady said, I voted for a guy, and Burks was like, no, we only vote for Turbo Tony. You're not part of the Turbo team. And then a bunch of fellas started punching and kicking one another, and it was upsetting. Excuse you, Fady? What?
I was punking you, buddy.
Well, this is also called Devil's Ivy. Oh, really? Devil's Ivy. That's really
I like
fun.
that.
I like that platypus.
Makes me want to
Grow more, eh?
What does this word say?
Horticultural rules.
Oh.
rules.
Oh, cool, Libra.
No, it's like plant knowledge.
Oh, well,
That's exactly what we're saying.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
dude.
didn't know that's what it was called.
That's
Oh,
why
that's
he's
cool.
going to a show. He's going to a wild show. Wild.
Wait, I didn't know that's what it was called. Horticulture.
Look the word up if you want to. if you
Okay,
have
yeah,
time.
maybe I'll look into it more. 'Cause
It's like
that's
wild
cool.
nature growing plants.
Let's live in nature.
I'm
Crick,
down.
Crick said, you can clash when you're having a splash. You can clash when you're having a bash. Or as my guy says, he has the clash pash.
The
And I
pash.
say, stop it.
For Clash.
Crick said, I'm a slut for greenhouse environment. Yeah, so Platypus. Crick's already follows 30 Show. But if you don't follow 30 Show, they have hydroponics going on in their barn. It's crazy. We saw them build the whole entire hydroponics above like where the barn is. And then, if that's not crazy enough, they took a greenhouse that they turned into a chicken coop because they have a lot of chickens and it's a perfect place for them. And then they're building a fucking huge, like, no joke. It's like the size of our kitchen here, but times like 3 more. And it's like so cool in Alaska. And it's really, really cool to like watch them do it. But yeah, like
They're
like,
making a grocery store in their house.
Also, I don't know if I've told you, but Josh is like everyone can tell how good Josh feels with the plants.
Dude, he's like at home up there, dude.
Mm-hmm. But like everyone says, like you can just sense how Josh feels really good with like it's really, really nice. Yeah, dude.
What they're doing is insane, dude. It's like a reality survival show. They're just doing it every day, and in a beautiful family.
Hello, Kitty. How are you doing today? Hello, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Baby said, "Are we rum? I did play while I pooped, but to be candid with you, my poop times recently have been spent on phone calls, and I mute when I have to fart. It's 100% true. I would rather be clashing than splashing, Fady. I think it's really fucked up, Fady. You should only be on the phone while you're shitty if it's an emergency. Like
You need downtime, bro.
yeah, Fady, like a potty time, like even though that like we have a door open and everything, like that's not right, Fady. Like there needs to be a boundary, and like you know what, like unless you shit for like 3 hours like Burks does, okay, but like they can't wait for you to be done shitting and wiping your butt, Fady, and having a shit, like that's like so crazy.
Having a shite.
Crick said Burks and Jess are I can't even read this word. Dude, I actually cannot read that word.
Statistical inevitability. Trust me on that one.
What
man.
does that mean?
It just happens through math always.
What does that mean?
I don't
Wait,
know.
me and you?
Just you are. So like you're maybe talking about like how we first met.
Yeah.
And Crix is saying we were just going to happen no matter what the precautions were.
I mean, like we were like good friends. Like even while
Our
we were.
grandparents hung out in like almost a different part of the state.
If you don't know that, Crix, yeah, where my grandparents and my dad and my mom were too. But basically our grandparents in the same place. So like to the point where like Burks' mom and I, like Burks' dad and him are doing something, and Burks' mom and I were just sitting there for like hours on Google Maps, going, oh my god, I remember this up here, and like getting the specific place to where she remembered and where I remembered.
And it was places where
Jess's dad grew up with her grandma
yeah.
and grandpa up there, and my mom grew up with her mom and dad up there. Bass Lake, up in Fresno area. You
Isn't
should
that
say
so
probably. They're just
crazy?
up in NorCal, pretty small area, and they probably knew each other back 50 years ago.
Before Burks and I ever met each other, in a different part of the
and
state.
we realized that later.
Isn't that so crazy?
I don't know. I guess we're both Cali born and raised,
But,
so
like,
it's not so crazy.
People
but
don't
it
go.
is.
People don't go there. That's not like where you go for like vacation. That's like really up there. And dude, it's so crazy though. Also at the plant store, Crix, there was a lady that was really happy that Burks and I started dating too, because I told her I had a crush on Burks, and she did like all this like background knowledge, like for like the what's it called? like
astrology
shit and everything. Oh my god. Toof said, I used to play with grass that you touch and it closes. What was that? Like a Venus flytrap, Toof?
We had Venus flytraps and pitcher plants, we'd call them, where you could kind of like do stuff, give them flies and stuff
Kinda
like
weird.
that. It is kind of weird, dude. But that I don't know where it'd react. That's more of like a sea anemone
Yeah,
type.
he said no, it looked like grass.
Okay.
Also, Cool Cat said, one of my favorite plants is a living stone. Okay, let me see a Cool Cat. China Grove. Oh, wow. That's
dude.
really
looks
pretty.
Looks like a Minecraft. Looks like a candy.
Oh, dude, I've never seen that before. Wow, that looks really cool, Cool Cat. Wait, that looks, does it grow up really tall? That's cool, man. Beatty said poop phone was her family and not work. That's different. Okay, family on the phone is understandable. My mom was trying to get to the East Coast and overslept and missed her flight, but she got another one. I called this afternoon after work again while I was at the mechanic for my hot rod.
Yeah, you ready, buddy?
Yeah. All right, Beatty. Yeah, honestly, for family, like you, yeah, that's different. That's different. And like, you know what, Beatty? I say don't mute for the fart. When it's family. I mean, I guess because it was an emergency, like, okay.
You try, but he said, sorry.
Cheever said, haven't played Rocket League since it came out. Well, why not, Cheever? Why not?
It's free, Cheever.
And Crick said, time to boot up. It sounds like Cricks. Tell him, Cricks.
Cheese.
Googling, cheers to Sup Burks, mates, Rose Wild, Coom said. And he keeps wanting you to touch his nipples.
Honestly, let me have a go. Then. What's it like to be in Scotland? These are definitely Glaswegian nipples. Oh, yeah. They're furry. Go have a shave.
Can you just read the second word?
It's
here?
a nair.
The second word.
Mimosa pudica.
What is that?
I actually don't know what that
There
means.
were a ton of them everywhere in Germany. Oh, that's what it was, too. Let me Google it. Let me look at it. Hold on. Mimosa pudica. Is it a drink?
Sounds like a porn star.
Oh, those. Oh, I recognize those. It reminds me of like an evergreen. Look at it. Look at the leaf. The leaf is so pretty.
Oh, it's a type of fern.
It's like
Lace fern. Lace fern.
A little ferny action.
Ferny.
I would leave my friends and go to the hill and touch all of them. They look very nice. That was hot.
Sensorily, dude. Yeah.
Also, Cool Cat said, Oblivion run on expert right now. Why play games and not challenge yourself to go hard or go home, man?
Ah, man, I love Rodabo, and he's a hardcore gamer.
I'm kind of surprised too, to be honest.
He said it's a bug.
I'm sorry, it's BP.
Help me out. These look great. I want to show you these. Oh
wait,
my
keep
God.
saying it. It's a bug.
Well, Ron said it was a bug.
Also, just to tell you, Shroud did have something where like where he was like going down, like a
It's
hallway.
gonna be bugged.
Well, yeah, but like things weren't attacking him.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bugged. Got to feel the music.
Oh, this is Doobie Brothers. I know this song. So yeah, Cool Cat's on expert mode.
Wow, how far have you gotten, eh?
Libra said, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I've always thought you meant at Arby's. My bad. I get it now. You meant at a plant store. Yeah, we don't want to say the name of it.
Problem,
yeah, but it's no problem. Yeah, Libra. Arby's was my desperation job. It was not my first job, and I didn't want to work there.
You shouldn't be sorry.
Yeah.
To spread misinformation about it is better, dude. I want my life to be filled with mystery.
But yeah, no, it's no problem, Libra. It's no problem at all. Yeah, because especially because you didn't know. Because we do talk about Arby's a lot. Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
Show the two. Do you see the tooth one?
This one, yeah, this one's leaking meat here. You know what? I should have filled them all with ham, dude. What was I thinking?
Tooth told you.
Day by day.
There was a Karma Chameleon. That song did play probably. Cable guy, I ate the rice. Congratulations, Coombs. Crick said, I'm the point stuff out guy that people wouldn't normally notice because I observe and I try to understand Cricks. I mean, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, Cricks, right? The worst thing I've seen this year is Burks in long throws. What the hell is a long
What's
throw?
a long
What's a
throw?
long? If you're gonna insult us, Coombs, at least do it
Do it in fucking American,
in a
please.
word that we can understand.
I don't understand you cunt.
What's a long throw,
The
Coombs?
fuck's a long throw?
You're trying to get people in. Oh, Coombs, come on, dude. Coombs, I have to time you out, man.
Where's he at?
You like don't have a filter, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, obviously it's a joke. We're not trying to do that.
Yeah, but that sucks, Coombs. Like,
It's just there's certain areas.
I purged all of Coombs. Instead of timing him out, I just purged it.
So he thinks,
I timed you out for 1 second.
that's not
Coombs,
hate speech. It's not hate speech.
But that sounds, this for a sentence sounds horrible.
It does sound quite bad then.
So
A little bad then.
So Coombs, if you bitch that you're banned, I feel like you're not able to understand 1 second because you don't know where your filter is.
nothing such a thing, Jess.
You need to figure it out, Coombs. Come on, like I'm gonna warn you. If this is the final warning, I'm going to time you out for the rest of the night.
After a while, you kind of just have to do it.
I'm going to time you out if I read anything else after this, even though I've already purged it. Because
Anything he says?
well, no, if you say anything horrible again, I'm gonna time you out. I've warned you 3 times, Coombs. Like, come on. Like, and this happens every other week, man. This is ridiculous. Toof said, I almost got murdered at Arby's once. Look at the little ham peeking out. A little baby. Baby ham.
You see that?
You got murdered. Wait, dude, Toof, for real, though? There was, when I worked at Arby's, there was someone that got, like shot. And they came, up. And they, couldn't go down the street because it was closed.
Dude, feel how light this is.
Is it greasy?
No, not really. It's crispy, but so
Oh my
light,
God.
dude. Those are gonna be so good. I can't explain how light this is. It feels half the weight, and they're crispy on the outside. You can hear it.
Damn, dude, this is not nice. Dude, Coombs, you're being mean. That's mean, Coombs.
Yeah, well, all right. You don't need to overreact. And honestly, sometimes if he's being mean, he doesn't want to be. So sometimes you're doing him a favor by timing him out.
Yeah.
Don't beat him up. Don't beat him up.
How heavy is the pee-pee knot? Toof said.
Dude, so you think whatever this is, it's half the weight. I want to show you the inside. It's gonna steam and lose, but look at this. Look how soft. I don't make great dough that often.
That
Dude.
looks so nice.
Oh, it's so buoyant.
Wow.
It's so
Show
buoyant.
it. Wow, B.
Taken day by day. Wow.
Toof said, "Oh, I also had a builder battle with someone named Cockstar today. They got the chuckle they wanted out of me. So what does that mean? You battled with like you attack someone, Toof? Is that what that means?
A little more salt, maybe. I mean, it's fine.
No.
That's good.
No,
that
because
texture.
It'll work with this, which would be salty. Nice song. Keep in mind, I only use real money for the Goblin Cave layouts. Nothing else. It gives me major Hobbit vibe. So Toof bought one layout and that was it. He didn't buy anything else.
Toof, I have to always say, don't spend any money.
But I mean, honestly, it's okay, Toof, I guess. But just don't buy gems. Don't.
We've had friends give them this shit and they get addicted and spend money and for no reason.
But just don't buy gems. Tribute. Okay, Bloom said tribute to her though. Wait, to her through the glass.
Oh, Billy.
Cheers, Bloom.
In the movie, it's a callback.
Dude, Coombs knew he was gonna get timed out earlier. He said, "Don't." I'm not even gonna
He's
read half
wanting
of it.
to. He wants to be. So you're
Yeah, Cool Cat
you're
said-
enabling
Okay,
him.
that was-
You know?
okay. Cool Cat said, "Time that
Yeah.
cut that guy off."
He wants to
Cheers,
be.
Cool Cat.
Oh shit.
Why are you doing this with that in your hand?
Because
There's no reason to do that with what one
well,
hand.
because I'm pulling the grease to get. I need to
Oh,
keep.
okay.
Yeah. I need to.
But I was
separate.
like, why? Like,
I'm sorry.
I feel you could.
I'm multitasking.
Okay.
Sorry, Bob.
Like, do what you want. I was just wondering why you were.
This one fell. I'll eat that.
Uh-oh.
It fell on the desk. Cool back water.
Ron-
Keep on swimming. Ron's awake. You're supposed to get good
Ron
sleep.
said, woke up to go pee. Grub looks great. I would dip them in the thick melted nacho cheese sprinkle with crunchy bacon bits. Can you say he's gonna do of it now?
It's hard to describe, but these are way lighter than I always make. It actually works. We're getting cheap yeast, and I'm using.
It's actually not cheap yeast. It's actually, baby, go to mom.
No,
We're
no.
gonna take you by the hand.
Takes me all night long. Some funky Dixieland, gonna take me by the hand. By the hand. The hand.
Yeah, Bloom, I love this song, Bloom.
Dixieland, gonna take me by the hand.
I like the song, Bloomies.
Oh,
Hey, wait, hey, Bloom, is this Doobie Brothers as well?
doesn't say.
It doesn't. That's why, because it's Bloom. And I know he'll know. That looks really good to you. I'm only ever sleeping for the 20 or 30 minute bouts or like 14 hours at a time, so back up to make more coffee, Green Easy. Well, hopefully you get enough sleep though. It's super important.
20 to 30 minutes?
Why? Or 14 hours.
Damn, great
Dude,
days.
I think for us lately, like Burks and I are probably we probably get like 6 hours a night. To make sure that we don't sleep too late and everything. Are you okay with that, Green Daisy?
It's 2017 Animal Collective.
That's fucking almost 10 years ago, dude. We're looking back. Time keeps chunking away, right? And like the oldies become the classics.
Did you rate this song 1.5 star?
Which one?
This
Nirvana?
one?
Half?
Did you?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I might have accidentally clicked.
Oh, it's okay.
I give it higher stars. Green Daisy said, I always think of Green Day song when I hear this song. Green Day Scattered has a similar melody and the vocals. Interesting, Green Day. Not this song. Not this song. Oh my god. Coom said, I'm super happy you two met because you're made for each other. Thank you, Coombs.
There's some nice
let's have that Coombs back. Let's have that Coombs back, okay? I put my pick up me in the Discord. Also, let's have that Coombs back.
Love
yeah,
it, Coombs, eh?
Yeah, let's see Coombs. Let's see that Coombs.
Are you dressed this time?
Yeah, Coombs is drinking. That's
Are you
what's happening.
dressed this
Yes,
time?
he is.
Have an inbrew.
A yellow drink. Cheers, Coombs. Let's have that Coombs. Also, Crick said when things start to line up in a relationship and unexplained connections that keep happening, it's that almost don't even feel real. That's when you know something bigger. That it's something bigger than you. Well, that like we didn't find out that until like years after we started dating, huh?
True.
Like we were dating, and then like it's somehow like I was talking to Burks' parents about where my grandparents lived on my dad's side and like where I grew up, or somehow it came up, the snow or something, and then like your mom was like, oh my god, wait, this place, and it was like, oh my god, it was so crazy, huh? It was so crazy. Oh my god, me. What are you, cute?
You're a Bob.
You're Bob.
Hey, I'll do one more of these, Bobby. Billy Bob.
Don't
You
put
doing it?
no, just cheers.
Or were you asked? Never forget, dude. These are so buoyant.
Lever said, this is so random. Not to make you cringe, but I literally had to handle a tooth problem, so I just pulled a cracked tooth. For the dentist, I handled it. Libra, okay, you handled it, but like, what's the recovery? Are you bleeding a lot? Like, how's the blood going on there, Libra? Are you in pain? Hello, that's pretty insane, man.
Cheers, Leaves. Hey, fuck modern medicine, man. Let's go, Libra. I'm with you, buddy.
Greetings, it reminds me of me. Tooth says, stop it.
Stop, Two.
Oh, he's talking to 11, maybe. God bless. Tube loves it. Coombs said he's sorry. Well, Coombs, just be nice, man. Just be nice. Dude,
Make sure you're nice to our friends. You have a go at us every once in a while.
Well,
but you have to be nice to our friends.
Yeah, don't pick on Fady. Like, come on.
Don't have a go at anybody else.
Especially when Fady's having a good night. Don't pick on Fady.
Don't do it, bro.
Well, I don't know. Like pick on us a little bit, but even then, I
Plus,
don't know.
when you're drunk, you go harder than you
go
normally
really hard.
would.
And like
So don't do it.
Like Coombs, I don't like to read people saying mean things that are joking or whatever about Burks, or even me, to be honest. Like when we giggle back and forth, okay, but I don't like reading that, man. And like also like I think what the problem is that it's over text. So like I don't know.
You don't get your tone.
Yeah, I can't hear your tone.
He always says in Scotland, if we're not making fun of you, if we're not having a go,
Yeah.
then you should be worried.
I know, but like, cause you can hear it. You hear the silliness about it and everything. You know what I mean? But like,
So if he's making a joke, then it means he loves you.
I know, but like, so that like, I like to joke with you too, Coombs.
It's an old way, isn't it, Jess?
But I don't joke like that.
No, not in America.
Also, Faye said you did a good job on that bread, Burks.
Dude, I don't. You know what it is? We got cheap yeast, so I use it
It's
more.
not cheap.
No,
Oh, I'm sorry. It was on sale.
I mean, it's half the price we normally pay. What's the word I can use? But I'm using way more, and it's so buoyant, dude. It's so buoyant and light, dude. Oh.
This is my favorite Jimi Hendrix song.
It's it's just in my top 5.
I think the lyrics are so pretty. Also, I've noticed he talks about colors a lot in every song. It's so
Dig.
beautiful. Not too long ago. Oh, Miss Feeble. Oh, it's so beautiful. Also, I love the rock in it. In the middle where it's like, wah. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where you were under the tree I saw, sleeping so peacefully. Oh shit! Oh fuck's sake! Lever said, I already feel so much better not having the loose tooth moving around. When I tried to eat, avoiding that side of my jaw, I pulled it. Healing can begin. I'm a real man. I got this. Did you clean the area, Libra, after you like rinsed with like salt water and everything? You gotta clean it.
Libra,
warm
I'm with
salt
you.
Water.
We're cavemen, Libra. You know what? I'm so with you, brother. Let's go, Leaves. Because sometimes you can worry a little bit when something happens with your body like that. Libra, I'm with you. We are cavemen. Hold my hand, Libra. Let's go, man. No shit, dude. This happens all the time, dude. You'll be all right. But careful, let the socket spread. Don't smoke too hard. You don't want to suck like a cigarette or a bong. Please be careful with what you eat as well, brother. Please, because it can like open up the wound, Libra. Please heed my words.
God, it's so beautiful. It was only a dream, baby. Fuck!
Must have been a dream.
No, he says it was only a dream.
Only a dream.
Tube said builder battles rather than multiplayer battles. I don't pay attention when I'm doing multiplayer because I just do the same thing over and over. But builder island ones, I have to look a little because people do kind of change it up. Yeah,
I like that.
So Tube, what do you use when you do the builder ones? Because like, I'll say after. What do you use in the builder base? Burst hates the builder base because it's kind of like tedious and like not necessary, except when you get the 6 builder.
You'll max it first, brother.
Yeah.
They don't care too much about it, man. It's so cool that it's what sucked you into the game, but they don't care about it.
Also, too, but I like the builder base too. I always try to talk to Burks about it, and he doesn't care. So like,
As a person with like many accounts, and the important things, there's like the main account. The others, I just don't care. Get that 6 builder. That's all that matters for me.
yeah, exactly. So, but I like the builder base. Like, I go, what can I do? What am I gonna upgrade over here? Like, it's like a second place to go. It's fun.
Forgive me. The only thing that matters is having fun,
Oh.
and you're doing it.
Fady said, I've been playing COD for 28 years and I've never bought a single thing. I also have something Burks and Jess do not have. And what is that, Fady?
Syphilis.
Syphilis, Fady?
Cheers, y'all.
Dirty dog.
Dirty dog. You dirty dog. Just joking, Fady. Cheers, y'all.
Also-
Rum.
Also, Coombs said, I really don't want to be timed out. Yeah, Coombs, but why would you say that? Like, just like when you said you thought I was pregnant because of my shirt. Like, why would you say that? Like, it sucks, Coombs. We all get drunk and we all are silly, but like, why, Coombs? Like, it sucks.
You can't have a go at general groups. You can have a go at us. Don't do it over and over. Just have a goal.
Yeah, but like just be if no one's laughing, then it could be hurtful. Like you don't want to hurt someone's feelings. Like
Zeppelin, dude.
yeah, you don't want to hurt someone's feelings, right, Coombs? Like we know you don't. So I don't know why you say that. That's why it makes us so mad.
We listened to this song, Jess. Oh,
Randall!
what? Click. I requested. My bad.
Cutie patooties, good lord. Cheers, Toof man. Toofer, we got all these emotions going on. It's not even a joke. I got so many emotions, Toof. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind, but cheers, Toof. Thanks you guys for hanging out with us.
We love you guys.
We
So much.
we need you guys.
Yes, we do. I want to start crying, and I'm so sorry. Beatty said a big rock that I saved from the first 4 clearing processes. That's one of the things you can't get back. And I saved one and moved it. Wait. A big
He
rock.
knows. You know the big rock? There's like a big one.
Oh
like,
yeah. In the builder base or in the regular one?
I think he's talking about builder base.
I really wish that I kept a big rock from the main base, to be honest. But yeah, from the builder base, it is fun to decorate it and move stuff around and everything. Green AZ said, also there's only 3 songs in the queue.
So Led Zeppelin 1 was almost perfect. Led Zeppelin 2,
Almost.
I would say was a perfect album, okay? As perfect as can be. Third,
Greenie said it to be honest. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Like I think living in the living room and being roommates with my dad is not doing my mental health any favors. Before I continue this on, Green AZ, it was really hard for Burks and I to live with my dad too. Like as good as it was for like the time it was good, it got really hard for Burks and I, like for our relationship. It was really hard. I feel like even though like my dad wanted Burks to move in and everything, it was really hard to be together all the time because like it wasn't meshing together. And it's not mean. It's not meant to be mean because you aren't able, like when you're an adult and you have your own schedule and everything, like you're your own person and your dad's your own person, and it's really hard to like not have your own personal space.
having a roommate,
Yeah.
whoever it is, a loved one, your most personal person or not, in the living room is kind of, that's just like a living situation that, you know.
It's really hard, Green Easy. Yeah, and it's not meant to be mean. You can read the rest of it if you want.
Trying to find another job to occupy more of my mind. I need to save up to get a vehicle so I can hit the road and van life it a bit.
Also,
Green
Tube
Days.
said that's not good for your mental health, no doubt. I learned that the hard way myself. Yeah, so Green Easy, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but you have to address it in the right way.
You shouldn't feel guilty.
Yeah,
to feel
don't
that
feel
way,
guilty.
At least,
Yeah.
I think.
It's not guilty because it's hard because your dad wants to live one way and you don't. And you know what like I generally you respect your elders or your parents or whatever, so you live how they want and you feel like a kid and you're coddled and you don't want that anymore. So it's like, don't feel bad, Renazy. Like it's not him. It's just like, I mean it is, but it's not in the, like, you don't want to say that and everything. But it is hard, Renazy. It was like for us, it was difficult. It was, you know. But yeah, you have an idea of what you want to do, Greenies, and I hope he understands as well. Also, Bloom said I did not. The next song I really did not want to. Wait. Next song I did not really want to. Okay.
I didn't really want to, but did not. Wrong song. It is the title. Intrigued me.
Okay, we'll see.
He didn't want it, but the title said, he was like, "Oh wait, actually, let's hear this out."
Okay,
Bloom.
Bloom.
Bloom. That's sometimes how you find. That's how you find your favorite artist, brother. Bloom, yeah, I love you, buddy. Sorry if I hit you.
Also, Green Toops or Coom said, "I'm sorry if I go hard." Yeah, just a little, just yeah.
He means well.
We know you mean well. That's why, Coom. That's why we get mad. Quiet. There we go. Okay. Also, Green said, I have abandonment issues and I feel like me moving out at all triggers feelings like I'm abandoning my dad. But then also the same amount of distress comes from the feeling like I'm sacrificing my young adulthood and freedom years of my life, if that makes sense. It makes 100% sense, Green Easy. My dad and I have spent time living together.
More time living together than he and my mom were ever married for.
Yeah, it's like you're valid 100%, Green Easy. And again, it's hard to understand that like you don't dislike your father. It's just hard to live together. You need to like have your time to be yourself and also have a relationship with your dad. That's what like most people do. And like it's not mean though. You know what I mean? It's not out of like you're not saying you dislike him or hate him. You just need to have your space, and like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh my god, it just got real loud.
Oh yeah, James.
So Cool Cat skips every song, and Bloom said, Cool Cat, do you like any music?" Don't let the skips get to you, Bloom. It's Cool Cat. Dude, Bloom, I'm sorry, but you thought you knew Minnow. Well, welcome, Cool Cat. Cool Cat's here.
Cool Cat streams at least. You could see Cool Cat and you could talk to him. He's a great person, man.
Also, Bloom, your songs, the next 2 songs did not play. Plain Tooth, and then there's only 1 song in the queue.
Bloom.
When a song hits like this, I gotta smoke, man. Yeah, Green Easy. That song, the Jimi Hendrix one, One Rainy Wish, man. The second Burks played it, the first time I ever heard it, I told you that's my favorite song that I've ever heard from Jimi Hendrix.
So because you can imagine how I'd feel in high school. Not great.
Did
in the
you
mornings,
like that song?
I love that song.
Well,
but
in high school,
for me, I had a similar song with like that connection, but it was Castles Made of Sand.
Yeah, that one's beautiful too.
Where it's just like kind of melts your feelings and makes you feel okay. When you go into school in the morning, man, it's kind of like it was kind of one of the worst feelings for me and probably a lot of people. But to put that on and like everything's okay, everything's gonna be okay, calm.
Also, Libra,
it's okay to be different.
It is. Also, Libra said, I chomped down on some gauze for 10 minutes. I already saw the bleeding. I feel so much better now. And yes, I switched with salt water. No need to pay dentist. I just said, I'm going to my local VA Navy vet to get some antibiotics. Oh, and some. Okay, well, cheers, man. Just also don't smoke or inhale because the dry socket. Yeah, you don't want the dry socket to come out. So yeah, so be careful and like don't try not to drink hot or cold. I'm sorry, I had a tooth pulled, Libra, and I was really.
So tell him what you heard.
So like if you can't see it, but like my tooth got pulled here, and like
what were your recommendations from the doctor?
They said don't use a straw, don't like smoke, no cold or really hot. Everything has to be like very room temperature, and like try not to do a lot on that side, just so like the scab can form, because your mouth is wet and everything. So you don't want to like put like you don't want to make the clog that you basically created with the gauze. You don't want to like take that off. Also, be careful with the gauze. I would say don't put anything on it. Just let it. If it's bleeding,
it could rip it off.
Yeah, if it's bleeding, let it bleed, but let it bleed to the point where it forms a crust. It's so gross, but just be careful because
Libra, we're cavemen. You're strong. You're strong.
Yeah, just be careful, Libra, and please like get some antibiotics because I'm fucking nervous for you, man.
No.
Mr. Fat, how you doing? Mr. Fat said mega death. And then Crick said rum on my bong bong. So Fady and you were on the rum, and Crick is on the bong bong, and I'm on the wine.
I'll do both.
Black tea bags also good for empty 2 sockets. Yes, you are right too. Bloom, you're so right. You are
I've heard
so
that.
right.
Okay. Cool Cat?
Yeah, it
Cool Cat doesn't
was.
give a fuck, dude. Cool Cat does not give a fuck.
It's almost the weekend, and honestly, Burks and I are just kind of in fucking mode at ATM. So
We're being numb.
we're numbing
I'll do
ourselves.
a bong. I'll do a shot. I'll do a beer.
No.
In mein Schleiserschaft.
No.
In mein Schleiserschaft.
Let's save the bong for later.
I'll do it right now.
Wait, let's save it for later, please. Okay. Oops. Builders, I use the beta minion dragons all the time. Multiplayers, I'm obsessed with the earthquake spells. I see you use those in the war attacks. Okay, in the builder baits, the minions. Tube likes the minions.
In builder base, I've seen people mass minion raid. But
Tube,
you need to be patient. You know what works for me if you're gonna be a patient attacker? The cannons, dude. Cannons. You can snipe stuff off.
Also, too, try the witches. I do a P.E.K.K.A. and a witch, and all witches, and I do it in the corner.
I AFK because it doesn't matter to
Burks
me.
hates it. He AFKs the whole
I
thing.
AFK on all accounts. I don't even attack on most accounts. All I do is get the 6 builder and I stop caring.
Green Daisy said, being in the closet by while living with a homophobic boomer parent doesn't help mental health either.
Okay.
Damn, Green Daisy,
I didn't realize
I didn't
that.
realize that either, because you've told us, and we knew, and you know that we like are so accepting, obviously, Green Daisy, but like that would be really hard. Okay, so that's fucked up, and that makes me pretty upset, to be honest. It makes us upset.
If you can't be your true
Yeah.
self at home, that's a different thing.
So Green Daisy, what's the next step? It sucks because like part of me wants to say like can we talk to him? But you've lived with him for a long time, so you already know. Because sometimes it's like there could be something that could possibly help to change, to like help them realize that like it's not what they think or whatever. But
when there's social differences that interfere
sucks.
with daily life, well then that's when you can't be with them daily.
Yeah,
It's a pretty basic thing.
Okay,
and then it's just a matter of economics, where it's not that easy.
So Green
brother.
Daisy, what about financial help like Dada's looking into? What about financial help like that? Is there any programs that you can enroll in, Green Daisy? Libra said, I got this. I got this. It feels so much better. Cheers, I'm a Neanderthal. God damn it. Cheers, Libra.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We're cave people. We're gonna be all right, brother.
Fady said, I kept the rock at the regular base, not the take a boat there. One.
Oh, he's not even talking to the builder base. He has the big builder.
Oh, on the regular one, you use a shovel on it, Fady. That's really cool.
That's
man.
actually cool, dude. You did that.
Tooth said, "Don't." Oh God, her sinuses started for a second, and it got infectious. Put that away. I'm sorry. I know, Tooth. I've tried so hard to not. I know. I'm just having my own.
What happened? The weed?
No, I started to cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We both have so many emotions. I'm sorry, but
You gotta go numb.
I know. I'm trying to go numb. Let's get some more wine.
You need some more. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
That's the
At
name of
least
the game.
I contained it, so it didn't come out all the way. Ow!
Oh,
Me!
sorry.
Ow!
I thought it was...
Oh, you like between my ribs. Oh. Ow! What were you gonna say?
I love you.
I love you too. Why the hell you mean so much to me?
What is this song?
Suddenly I see.
What is it?
It's by some bitch.
I like it a lot, man. It plays. It's played before.
It's from like the 90s.
Why the hell
He got a
you
kidney
mean?
shot in to stop it again. Look at him working overtime. Dude, Tooth, you know what? Like, crying sucks, but Burke does not want to see that. I'm not gonna cry. It just small things come up that are making me sad. Crick said, you guys are kindred souls. You walk in the path of righteousness. Cheers, Cricks. Cheers, Cricks, man. Thank you for spending your life. Cheers, Cricks. Thank you guys for being our friends.
You have no idea. All I do is absorb your energy, Crix. I'll be straightforward. All I'm doing is absorbing your energy. I'm absorbing your energy. We're just earthlings sucking up the light that something else is giving off. We're just fucking absorbing bullshit. All I can do is suck in your energy, Crix. Thank you for letting me suck you.
Fady said, I might cry, no promises. I have emotions too. I mean, yeah, Fady, yeah. But you know why the emotions are heightened here. And also really quack. Thank all your friends. Thank you guys for being so kind about everything, because you haven't even seen it, but so many friends have been so kind to, like, yeah. Well, Coombs, it sucks. I want to pick on you, Coombs, and beat you down, because that's not the point. But you keep saying things, and then you say you feel guilty later, but you say it all the time, Coombs. Like I'm sorry that you're saying it too, but
So we'll not let you feel guilty. We'll say no. Don't be an asshole.
just don't say it.
Because we know you're a lovely person, you know.
I guess I'll have some more.
Don't give in to your fucking asshole side, because we've all got an asshole side.
Yeah.
Guess what? And you know what, Coombs? You're not an asshole, and we love you. We love having you around.
Hi, the dude. How are you, the dude? How you doing, man?
Look how syrupy it is, dude. It's so thick, and it's
Oh,
almost
nice.
cooked. It's almost
Yeah,
cooked.
you have to. Also, what you didn't do on either one is put any green sprinkles on either one.
I got it.
Can I have some wine, please?
Got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Crick said, you call me Green Days. That's twice tonight. Don't worry, I'm not tripping. It makes me giggle. Okay, Cricks, there's multiple reasons. I say it because you and Green Daisy have the same green name too. I'm sorry, Cricks. I don't know what the problem is. It happens all the time.
Dude, it's the same color, and it's like.
And I called him
Green Days, Crickety Ricks.
And like both are like super chill and everything. Who did I say earlier? Cricks Bloom. I'm sorry, you all have green names. Okay. Also, the bot is green. So what the fuck?
It's meant as an honor, for sure.
I know. Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry, Cricks. I'm sorry. Okay. When I say someone's name, I should look. Cricks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know.
He's explicitly saying
bad.
he's not tripping.
I just feel bad. Thank you, B.
Hey, Fady.
On the marks get set go. So for me, Coombs, what we say is on your mark.
On your marks.
I say on.
Get set.
Okay, Dwight, true. I say
that was a real gun.
I don't say on your marks. I say on your mark. On your mark.
On your mark.
Get set. Go.
That's actually proper. Hey, man.
Green Daisy said the Cricks apologies to you and apologies to your family. Caveman using tea bags on empty sockets. Yeah, Bloom, you're right.
No shit.
Bloom.
No shit.
Also, Libra said I quit smoking cigs over 16 years ago and I'm almost 50. I know about dry sockets. I've done this 3 times. I know, but thank you. Yeah, of course, Libra. Well,
we want you to get.
Yeah.
You know what's up.
Well,
there.
good. Okay, Libra. Just like because it's the mouth is painful, so you want to make sure. Shotgun a beer, Berg School Cat said.
I don't think so.
I think
I've had beer in a little bit. Beer's expensive. What is
Actually,
it?
it's not. It's $15 for 30 beers.
I can't. Shotgunning a beer late, dude.
Yeah, Burks is kind of that like so. I don't know. Beer's heavy for Burks on his tummy, I guess. It sucks because I almost want to say that I'll shotgun a beer, but I have to put it in a glass, and I just have some wine, and I don't think it's good because I'm probably not gonna feel great tomorrow, so I probably won't shotgun a beer. But if you ask us to do it early in the night, I'd be down. Beer shotgun's fun.
Okay, I'll do it.
If he throws up, Cool Cat, I'm sending you a message, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna say you bitch. Or I'm gonna do some SpongeBob meme or something.
Someone's Cool Cat. Are you really Cool Cat? I think this is Michael McDonald. I want you to taste these noodles, babe.
Okay,
they're so good.
Give me a tiny bite.
Let me do 2 things here. Turn this up. I think this is Michael McDonald. Yes, it is. Yes. Who's booing me?
The Scottish.
Fuck off, Coombs. Would you just
Fuck off.
Fady said.
You know what, Coombs? Oh shit. I love you, Coombs.
Fady said, Burks, I can't keep up with you. I don't have to work until afternoon tomorrow, but I still have to show up, shower with my eyes open. So Fady's not going to do all the rums with you.
Okay, that's fine. Fady, I want you to have a good day tomorrow.
Hey,
That's
Fady,
all I want.
Did you hear that? Like last week, Jane did 15 shots. Isn't that crazy?
Brother, it was like 2 weeks ago. Every time I said, Jane was trying to make a point, and she said, okay.
Every time that Burks mentioned my period, she did a shot, and she did 15 shots.
Cannabis did too.
Well, Cannabis had to cut it off because she did weed and got a little too bakey pataki.
Cannabis got crossfaded. I want you to taste this. It's so good. Let it cool though.
Well, what?
I know it. It's probably fine, but it could be burning hot. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Last time I made carbonara, it's so good. It's egg.
You have to do this now because it's good when it's hot. Put the green sprinkles in it.
It's so good.
Also, it sucks. You can't do it on the things anymore. Your dough. It's too hard.
I know. Let it go, John.
I talked to Jane tonight. She survived presumably. Yes, she was live. Yeah, Jane was live.
You got timed out.
No. I love Jane. We love Jane so much. She's so nice.
No shit. Jane's the best. I'm making fun of Fady.
Tooth said, I fucking knew he would start yelling in German. It comes with the table banging nature. And like, for some reason, he pushes it so hard.
I'm aggressive.
Bloom said, when serving the pasta beef, fluff it up in a plate, and you can, if you can, hard to explain. Yeah, Bloom. So you use like the steak grabber, and you grab the whole thing, and you twirl it. So then you pull it up. Right, Bloom? Where you twirl it around so it like has volume, like hair. Oh, and pepper goes in there. Is that what that is?
I did add pepper. I added.
Nice.
Medium.
But yeah, this needs to be stirred in. Stop. You need to put your.
Can you do it?
Just put the fork here.
I'm not a visual learner.
Well, you look at. So you had a clump of seasoning here, and you were stirring over here.
I love Michael McDonald.
So you have put no green in here. There's nothing green. Put the parsley.
Oh.
Hello? Mr. Fat, if you want to request a song, you have to type !SR in the beginning of it. I'm assuming that's what it was. But yeah, if you want to request a song though, Mr. Fat, make sure you put the SR in like,
I can't find it.
What do you parsley?
Oregano.
Okay, oregano works too.
I can't find parsley.
I'm being
Crick
straightforward.
said, "Oh man, I love the builder base, which is the bats tear up everything. I love that feeling. Me too, Cricks. Me too, man.
Cricks, dude, hop in, Cricks, dude. If you want, dude,
There's no pressure though.
But
I mean, there is pressure, but there's not.
If you want to be in wars, there could be pressure because you can work as a team. It's like competitive, right? So there's an element to be competitive, and it's not. There's a cap, but there's also you can just opt out of wars and just chill.
Coombe said, if you can't be yourself at home, move out. I know that's super easy, but fuck, it's worth it to be yourself. I know other things happen, but fuck it. It's just really hard. Green Dazy's been going through like a lot lately, man. Like he had to move recently and like some really hard times on Green Daisy. And it might not be like that easy
if you can live in an ideal situation,
yeah,
right? If you know, it's kind of a luxury in America, Coombs. I know you're in the UK where you can have your roommates as you will.
Green Daisy said, well, the thing is, he has a generally good heart, but he was raised a Jehovah's Witness, which basically robbed him of his childhood and agency growing up. He's basically agnostic now, but from the boomer generation, doesn't necessarily hate LGBTQIA+, just doesn't understand it. And instead of being open to understanding, he just reiterates how much he just doesn't get it and doesn't care to have it in his face all the time. I mean,
does he know that could be you, Green Day?
Yeah, does he know that? That's the first question. And second of all, so what I would say back to that, Green Daisy, is like what about like it's weird to say like straight or whatever, but what about like a man and a woman in public doing like in their face like PDA, like I don't want to see that either. Like that's like inappropriate to me in public. Like when you're like out like making out or like I don't know, there's holding hands and pecking and kissing, but like if you're like groping and like making out with someone, like I don't want to see that. Like go away. But like cute pecs is cute, like, and it's like to see like people happy. That
I don't even know what you're talking about, but yeah, like we had friends.
I'm just wondering what
we had friends at the
what's
Minecraft.
In his face though? What's in his face? That's my question, Crazy. Is like
and
what
is
in his face?
I
Because
guess,
yeah.
Because we had friends at a Minecraft movie, and there was like two people making out and such, and it was like, dude, hey, fuck, and slurping noises at a Minecraft movie. That would be something where it's like
that's wrong. Like
I don't care who's there. Just
I don't care if it's a lady and a lady or a man and a man or a woman and a man. You shouldn't be doing that.
As humans, that's all we are.
Yeah,
as humans.
but also like what's in his face? Like also if he doesn't like it, there's this cool thing called a neck, called going like this.
Necking
and looking away. You know, if you don't like it, you just go like that and turn away. Like no offense, I'm sorry, Green Daisy, it's your dad, and you don't want to talk shit on anyone's family.
And We mean no harm to your papa, dude.
Hey, Pin. Hi, Pin. How you doing, man?
Hey,
He
Pinfa.
said, Pin Brawl on Saturday, tiddly, heading up tonight to Marville tomorrow night to get a head start on the competition. Major points on the line. Step 2 of 3 for state championships. Dreams. Life is rock. Wow, Pin.
I
Wow.
think
Oh,
maybe like
fun.
big time. We're talking second year. I think.
Okay, so big time, big tiddlies going on up there. Tiddly. That's fun, Pin.
And so there's different levels, dude. We see this when you're there, you're there, dude. Rocket League, I'm almost there, right? Where I'm seeing like the upper echelon pinball.
Oh, I played Rocket League today, Pin, and I was like, oh my god, I wonder if anyone's still in this group. Yeah, lots of buds.
She was relieved to see
I
the buds
was
were there.
like, oh, I bet they're not in there anymore. And then I saw buds, and I was like,
Chingadoogie's there,
and
bro.
I said, I ain't leaving.
No,
I ain't leaving.
bro.
I didn't think you guys had the group anymore, so.
You're not kicked out.
Well, that was cool either way. Pin, congrats! It's so much fun.
I'm not in the game.
I can't wait to hear how it goes on Saturday. So Sunday, I think probably Sunday we'll hear about it. Maybe Monday. Pin, exciting.
Could you just make sure to message me a way that I could or message? Could you message Jess maybe?
Well, I mean, I feel like when I see he message you, I always tell you. But like, you don't have your Discord open all the time. And like mine is, I don't know, whatever he wants to do. It doesn't matter because you will see it at some point.
Just could you private message me like how I keep track of you personally, like a tag,
Like your
an
address?
iTag or something.
What's
like
your?
that?
Can we have an
No.
AirPod just on your shoe? Burks wants
Ooh.
that. Crick said, I was feeling pretty strange today. I just feel sometimes like anything I go for full force and show what I want ends up not happening. I kind of need to win. I think we all do. Yeah, Cricks, man. Like, I don't want to be like, I don't really want to talk about it a lot, but I'm feeling on a big low, man. Big low, and I don't feel coming out of it for a bit, man. Like, I'm feeling low on the ground, man. Like deeper than dirt. I'm feeling absolute garbage, man. And it's I think we all need to win. Yeah, cheers, Cricks, man. I hope the strange feeling it goes away and you feel good, man. Pin said 128 players, top 32 move to day 2 Sunday. I'll send you the tourney link. Tiddly. Cheers, Pin. You know we we refresh it when it updates and everything to see like what's going on. It's really fun. Cheers, Pin. And I
love you, Pinfa.
And I hope high numbers for you, man. That's cool.
You know what? I hope fun. Fuck a number. I'll take last place and have fun. Fuck that.
I mean, it'll be fun no matter what. Grenade said, I have never come out to him yet because of his age. I honestly feel like it could trigger a cardiac episode. It's crazy, Grenade, because like, I mean, sorry, go ahead.
As a non-gay person or whatever, I would say find a way to come out to him slowly.
Or like, you know what I would do, Green Daisy? Like, it could be like watch a movie together that you know has like a scene in it that is like a bisexual scene, and then like see what happens. Like make a movie night happen, and then like talk about it after, and if there's any kind of hesitation or even during, then like maybe it could be like a good time for like a calm, because a movie is usually calm, like a calm conversation. If it's not calm, then obviously you don't want to continue it, but like it could be calm where like it's not that weird. It really isn't that weird, you know what I mean? Like because the movie's on, it's really chill and everything. It could be a really nice place.
You have the best truth there, so much truth.
Really?
Because it's a weight. Because when that's like there's a it's the reality. What's reality to people? There's news and stuff like that.
Oh,
There's
B, they
movies.
should have done the bong, B. You should have done the bong. Bloom says, sounds gross, but it works. You can also do a vegan version with mock bacon. The thick water choice peas are in the can and with the vegan marinade. Bloom,
You lost me at peas.
I think we're good. I think also in the can.
I'm bubbling. Something came out of me.
Craig said, "Love you guys. I really do care about you all, about all your souls and you, and all will find our way through this." Cheers, Craig.
Cheers, Craigs, man. Well, guess what? We have like a time frame. There's these entrance holes and exit holes. They're all in different places. We're
Cheers,
just on this
Craigs.
panel of time, and that's then spun out of a different reality in a different dimension that we don't even see.
Hello, Aiden. Aiden said, "What y'all making? We're having Caesar salad with garlic knots and carbonara. What'd you have for dinner, Aiden?" This is my song. Skip it, everyone. Toof skipped his own song.
I love you too.
I wanna kiss you.
Wouldn't it be so much fun to hang out with Toof?
I'd kiss him right around here.
Dude, I would grab Toof and say we're cooking. Let's cook. I want to see how you cook, and I'll show you how to bake.
Like the cat.
Would that be so cool?
In the animated shows, I would just hug you around and take you around to a piece.
Also, Crick said, "I love an aggressive green." Yeah, Crick's man. Sure you do.
Arugula.
Yeah, Bloom is also green.
Arugula.
As Shibas fuck Coom said. Send a bit of what, Cool Cat? Oh, of the okay. Well, Burks did not chug a beer. I don't think it's apt.
Is Cool Cat chugging a beer?
You were going to
Is
earlier.
that the challenge? If that's
He
the
asked you
challenge-
earlier.
He challenged me,
wait,
but I didn't know he accepted.
Hold on. I'm too behind. Yes, it is MC. I'm like a marshmallow puff. Crick said.
No.
Burks, I love you. Got this. Crick said. Coom said.
Cheers, Cool.
Lieber said, "I'm not kidding. The hole where my tooth was is already healing. I switched salt water, avoiding crunchy hard foods." Cheers, Libra, man. Yeah, just be careful, man.
You know, we don't
after
want you to be
only
in
30
pain,
minutes.
man.
Okay,
no,
good.
no shit with the pain, brother.
Green Daisy requested a song that we both really like, and you'll see it. I'm also very intoxicated. Hold on, too. I'm trying to get intoxicated more, too, man.
John, is this Tate McRae? No, it's
It's not.
Pussy.
I don't even recognize the name.
Sorry.
I don't recognize it, and it's in all caps.
Hey, oh,
Okay, I guess I'll have a little bit more before we wrap up.
now you're speaking my language.
Thanks, Steve.
Caps.
Thank you.
Beige food for the win. You never have carbonara, Coombs. I'm sorry. Tube said green onions, parsley, jalapenos, oregano works, but yeah. Well, just like really pretty. The green is really beautiful on the. Well, he'll do it on the top probably, but yeah, on the garlic knots. I wish he put the green sprinkles when it was hot. Thanks, Pete.
Bolly.
Thanks, Pete.
Bollywood.
Hey, there you go. 11.
I should have been born in Bollywood.
11. Burks calls me Bali.
My favorite place in the world.
Also, Green Onions said green onions instantly increase any dish you add them to by like at least 200 points. Yeah, Green Onions. When it comes to ramen too, it's like it adds like so much. And Crick said, "Here you go. Cheers, cheers." Crick said, "I don't know if I have the I don't have the time or the mental energy for Clash. I know that's wild, but I'm locked onto some other games lately." Yeah, that's okay, Crick.
No.
Like Clash for us, like when we're down with another game, like we basically just do like the morning attack on the phone and then while we're pooping, and then we do like the war attack every other day. So it's like not that much time, but like for Burks it is if it's like CWL because he has multiple accounts.
Well, it's something about while shitting. While shitting,
Yeah.
I can't play Rocket League. I can't do my computer games. I can't do Wordle. I can do Time
Well,
Guesser.
you can, but it's not as good.
No way. I can't be as good. I
Yeah.
can't be fast and that shit. But Clash is meant to be played on mobile only. So there's no other games that I play or time that I consume because I don't want to be doing like TikTok or like Reddit or something.
You do
where
Reddit sometimes.
Sometimes
And
when I
then
want
you're
to
in
see.
there for a long time.
I'm not. You think I'm
When
not
When Burks
masturbating?
is in there for like an hour and a half.
If you think that's what I'm doing, Jess, I'm gonna throw up.
I don't ever, but
What do you?
it is weird to think about you shitting and getting a semi.
You think I'm doing that?
I mean, if you're looking at butthole pictures, for sure, they like there's some movement in the pee.
No.
No, really?
No,
Is
there's
it
not.
because you don't want to
I
touch
don't.
the ball?
I've never got a boner doing that.
Well, even if you're looking at, even though you're looking at butthole pics.
Whatever it is.
Wait, are you serious though?
I'm dead serious.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Wow,
I
because
have
you're on the toilet.
Bowel
that's why.
issues. I thought you knew.
I did, but when you see a butthole, like, I'm surprised there's not even a semi.
There's been times where I'm like, dang, whatever.
And
But there's no reaction. I need to shit.
Nice.
There's no way.
Wow, that's cool.
Disturbing.
That's cool then. Also, it's disturbing when you look at them. Cool.
What? No, it's disturbing. You think that I'm like in there
Oh
bonering.
no, I don't think you're masturbating. I don't even know if I think you're bonering, but
I'm shitting, and it's nice.
I
I'll
know.
shit once, and I feel like wiping to truly wipe.
yeah.
I have to get clean. I can't do that 3 times a day. I don't.
It's rough.
I feel like normal
do that.
people don't. I feel like
do
normal
that.
people do it like once or twice, and they thanks, and they can go over and
And
over.
then they're itchy the whole day.
They stand up and turn around. I don't know. I don't know what the real thing is.
Oh god.
But I'm just saying. I gotta clean. What?
Aiden said, public displays of affection, I partake in holding hands, quick kisses, hugs, arm around the shoulder, stuff like that. Exactly. Like that's like normal public displays of affection.
That's not sexual at all?
No, it's not. So,
No.
But you know what? I don't care if I see a lady and a lady, or a man and a man, or a woman and a man. It
Something
doesn't matter.
sexual, grabbing someone's ass. If I love.
That can be very light and quick, but it depends. That could almost be too far. But like what we were saying about what Green Dazy's dad doesn't want to see in his face is PDA. But like I don't want to see any PDA.
Well,
like
in that instance,
Yeah.
whatever our friend's father would be down to see hetero-wise,
I don't think
that's the line.
yeah.
Like, that's the line we're talking about.
Yeah, but honestly, Aiden, that's like what Burks and I do when we go outside. Is like holding our hands or whatever, but it's never like
We're not gonna
like
just
sucking
go home.
face. I know, don't hump each other.
Or it's like you first beer, huh? Or like I remember when I had my first beer. Remember when I touched my first titty? Like, get a fucking grip, dude. Go home. Don't be fucking weird in front of everybody.
Coombs said that we can have his address if we want. No, Coombs.
Coombs just fucking drunk. Coombs.
King Krabby said, hitting that beam. Hello, King Krabby. How you doing, King Krabby? How you doing, King Krabby? Nice to see you.
I'll do
man.
it. I'll do it.
Also, Bloom said, chickpeas.
That's a joke.
Is it mock bacon? And the senator of North Dakota? I don't know because I don't live there.
That's
Coombs.
Kevin Bacon's uncle. Please be respectful.
I don't live in North Dakota, man. Never have a garbanzo be on you, Bloom. Hey, Bloom, watch it, Bloom.
We're almost there. We're almost there. You ever heard of chickpea?
Libra says, see you soon, Pam. Cheers, Libra. Where? Oh, 11. Yeah, Burks called me Bali. Yeah, he called me Bali, man. I'm Scottish, beige, and fried is our culture, Coom said.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Well, now you ruined it.
No, I'm talking.
Do you have lettuce there, Coombs?
Into the depths below. And it's yucky and icky and no. If you get a full-on boner, you have to reach down and hoist your dick onto the front of the box.
Okay, Fady said, Jessica, I will clue you in to something for Burks' sake. If you get even a half chug on the toilet, your dick falls into the water. I knew that. Into the depths below. And it's yucky and icky and no. Sorry, I like the song. What did they say? If you get a full-on boner, you have to reach down and hoist your dick onto the front of the potty seat, and then you can't push poops out because you'll probably pee at the same time, and it will shoot out into the room, and no one wants that. Is that accurate?
No, it's not accurate.
I know what Fady's mentioning here, and what we're talking about is curvature of the toilet. There has been issues where I've gone pee because I hunch over, I lurch over. If you're actually in connection with your humanity, you actually bend over and you can poop more freely. You release your bowels more expressively. But the problem is, when you sit down,
your penis goes a little more backwards, kind of towards your anus, and so you're getting kind of a backwards bounce effect. It's a rebound really off the backwards wall of the toilet. That's designed to keep the pee in when standing, but what it's really doing at this point is pointing it right back at your rectum and scrotum. So you get covered. You're covered in scrotal material, fecal material, toilet stuff. And I've had a lot of infections back there, guys. I've had worms. Bad. Love you guys.
Also, Bloom said no.
Yes.
Green Daisy.
Yes.
Alright, I'm sorry, that was actually Cool Cat, my bad. Greedy said it right before there. Also, Bloom said no chickpeas fluid from can.
No.
Wait, no chickpeas fluid from can.
No.
Can sub for mixed egg whites when cooking with mocktails. Bloom, stop it!
No.
Bloom, no!
No.
That sounds so gross, Bloom.
Yeah, that's not so.
You get fucked up in that funky shit going down in the
I'm on the
city.
outskirts, y'all.
Sounds like geometry and hoops, dude. I'm sorry. I stopped listening because you went too far, me.
Sacred geometry.
Toof said the message isn't sent and I'm supposed to minimize it. Why am I being forced to cook if we hang out? Also, no grabbing. I'll shut down Star Santine. No, Toof. Well, no, it's not forced, Toof. Just fun. No, Toof. I don't know. Honestly, if we ever meet each other in person, Toof, I feel like we would just like
Snuggle.
Go to-
I would love to just snuggle. That's not
we
appropriate.
would say, where's the pets? Let us go there because
Dude.
we would need the big old pets too, and we need to go into your room because we know that it's ventilated correctly and it smells good, and you have treats around the room, and it's clean. And you're down with stream in your room, so yeah, too. So that's what it would be. It would mostly be like I would be like, let me show you all these things that I want you to make, and if you want to make it with me, I want to make it with you too. And then like Burks will like be our cheerleader on the side the whole time. That'd be so cool.
Dude, I'd make a great cheerleader.
Wouldn't that be so much fun?
Male.
And his kitchen would be so cool.
I would dance around you too. You wouldn't even be able to see me. But
It's-
you'd like, what the hell? What rubbed on my leg?
It's not
I'll
gross.
let you
It
guess.
works very well. But for a mocktail, dude, Bloom, you're adding canned corn liquid. Thank you. What the fuck are we talking about, Tooth? I don't know. We're gone, Tooth. Butthole pics, like the only butthole. Oh, it was cause the Reddit butthole pics. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh.
Not during Shakira.
I didn't bring
Tooth
that up.
said.
I did not. Let it be known, God.
Then roasted like haggis, or are they just steamed? The buttholes, Bloom? I reckon me and Jess have spoken to each other on Reddit and not known each other. I don't talk really that
Dude.
much. Dude. I really like. I tell Burks every time I talk.
Who the
on
fuck
there.
comments on Reddit?
I mean, I do sometimes,
Bots.
but very little. And like I've looked, and they mostly get downvoted. So I'm clearly doing something right. It's like running the sink if you have to pee. Oh yeah, honestly, Greenies, when I was younger, that my dad actually used to do that when I would be going to bed when I was in like elementary school, because it was like get ready for bed, brush your teeth, and I couldn't go to the bathroom. I was like I couldn't pee, but I needed to, and then I would like get in bed and like because like I don't know, when you're younger, you like wet the bed at night or whatever. No, okay, maybe I'm the only one. 1 poop, 2 poop, 3 poop floor. Only in Scotland.
I did it traveling down to Mexico.
Poop?
Baja California.
Poop?
Uh,
Are you sure you want to
pee.
Okay.
But I peed the bed. It sucked. In the
Aw.
camper, I felt so ashamed.
Oh,
Yeah, I felt so ashamed. We're all going down. But I was probably like 14 or something.
Aw.
Pissed the bed. My dad cleaned it up. Sucked.
Oh, I pissed right here. You cleaned it up after me. That was really nice. And
Oh, yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
I pissed in my chair, and Burks was like, "What the fuck?" And I went back to bed, and he cleaned it up. But no, and then said nothing the next day. Didn't even care. That's so
Well,
nice.
I was really worried about you.
Are you so
You-
worried
the way
about?
right now,
Well, then was weird. That was scary.
you freaked me out.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, you stared at me, talking to me,
I was literally
and you
like,
you didn't remember anything.
I was sleepwalking.
Is someone booing me?
Boobs, not books, Fady. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Tube said literally covered one eye and shook my head and tried to escape list. No way, Tube. Whatever. He said, hello, Cannabis. Cannabis said Burks doesn't shower for days. Yet he feels dry if he poops more than once a day. Yeah, okay, whatever. I love you, Cannabis.
Cannibalists, have a go at me. That's fine.
Can you read this word for me?
Love you, Candy. Cannibalists, let it be known that I would never have a go at you. I would never even mention your name.
Unless it was a song playing.
I love you. No more modern rock. Adam Runque. Adam.
Aiden says, read the whole thing. Just read it.
Okay, I'm an exhibitionist. Also huge on consent. So yeah. The way...
Aiden, that's a weird phrase.
No, just to quote this part, but I'm also huge on consent, where huge is capitalized.
Don't push a TV stop.
I want that. I'm gonna get that tattooed.
So yeah, the general public doesn't consent to see all of that. I mean that's like two different consents, man. Like consent, can I grab your breast versus
No.
like can I kiss you in public are is very different to me.
Sign a form.
Public.
No, prenup.
Geometry is sacred by design, King Krabby said.
Dude, I actually agree. Like geometry, like science, or
God,
just
I don't like this song.
truth. It's a little drony. We're getting a little bit
Sorry,
of that.
I don't know why. Oh, it's Doobie Brothers.
It's a little violins.
Also, Toof said, how did you know about the treats in my room, Toof? So, there's this thing that happens called Chardonnay, Toof, and you tell us.
The boxes of wine.
And you tell us, Toof.
We've got 3.
You tell us.
I'll show you.
Actually, we don't have 3. We only have 2.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, Toof, we know because you tell us that you have like little joints everywhere.
Vanna white wine. Toof, I want to lift you up. You
Also, Crick said smoke up, Berksy.
Gosh,
And
yeah.
then-
Crix,
and
I
then-
love you.
Oh, chickpea liquid. That's still so gross, Bloom. I throw that down the drain. I don't want it in my drink.
I would. What do you want a little sip?
No.
we got dry beans. We got dry beans.
Also, Fady said, Burks, I have a big potty, and unless it's cold as ice in the bathroom, and I'm leaning back and what is this word? What does this word say?
Retreating
You
genetically.
can continue reading that.
And leaning back, retreating genetically, kind of a thing where like you can absorb your own body parts, and like your talons go in, your fingers go in. You get shorter as the day goes on. It's just how gravity works. I can't look at books on the toilet, is my point. I have to be careful, and even if I see air balloons or the Summer Olympics.
Why did you go like weird, like
He says
Zach
turlet.
Galifianakis country?
He says turlet in a way that's just.
He's making fun of us.
I don't think so.
Yes,
Jess.
he is.
I'm
Fady,
not-
why do you say toilet?
I'm not convinced of that, Jess.
The plate looks so damn good. I know. I can't wait to eat a green daisy. It actually looks good, and a nice salad as well with some nice dressing will be very nice.
Wish I could explain the buoyancy of these balls. Not.
Jess, the bed thing. Listen, I never wet the bed. I as a kid, like it was different, and like that's totally different. But like as an adult, I never peed the bed.
You wetted the patio, John.
The patio, exactly.
You wetted the patio like 9 months ago.
No,
I
it was
love
actually
you.
like 3 years ago.
13, whatever.
Bloom said egg whites sound gross too, but when shaken, etc., egg whites add something to various creations.
No race.
Wait, Bloom. Yeah, egg
No
whites
race.
do, but garbanzo bean liquid does not.
Don't do race
That's
stuff.
weird.
You can do race stuff. That's not the show.
Shut up. Listen, garbanzo bean liquid to egg whites is very different.
Yes. I call them garbanzo beans.
We went from one outro of clapping to the second song with more clapping.
What's this song?
It just started.
Oh, it sounded like a different song. But the guitar.
Some days you gotta clean your boyfriend, girlfriend's piss off the chair. I mean, I would do it for Burks no matter what. I mean, I clean the toilet all the time, so I guess I already do. But like, I don't know, if like the person, if you really love someone, it doesn't matter what's going on. Like if they're sick and not feeling good, even if they're drunk and being stupid, like if you love someone, that's all that matters. Like it sucks and you deal with it and it's embarrassing, but like, dude, I'm sorry, yeah. Like that's like,
Am I doing that?
yeah.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh no, you do that for me a lot. Maybe
Am I
I'll
being,
maybe I'll
am
do
I
it
being
for-
drunk and embarrassing? You're
No,
not saying that.
No. Oh no, no, in general. Like if you're like throwing up or pissing in the chair, like or if I am, like you just clean it up because you love the person.
But sleepwalking is different. It's a once in a lifetime.
Dude, I had no idea. I had no memory
Yeah, that's why
of
it's
it.
okay to make fun of, I feel.
Yeah.
You're not upset about that.
No.
Well, it's like, whoa,
Well,
yeah.
Green Daisy's saying that. I'm sorry, Crix is saying, not Green Daisy, is that like you just gotta clean it. Sometimes it happens. It happens, and like it's not. If it happens all the time, let's have a conversation.
Brother, we're so lucky to have it happen. You know, whatever's gonna happen. Dude.
I don't think we're lucky to have pissing in the chair.
I don't care. Sometimes you'd be lucky. You know.
Okay, so Coombs and Beatty are talking to each other. Full caps made me laugh my ass off, Toof also said. Burks, I fully endorse this tattoo. Burks has no tattoos. I'm sorry, man. Hi, Kevon. I love you, Kevon.
I could be married in a Jewish parlor where they bury people.
What?
A boiler parlor. A burying parlor.
What?
I could be buried in a Jewish burying parlor.
Why?
Because I have no tattoos. No piercings. Burying parlor.
I'm gonna dance if people want to watch if they can and they want. Cheers, Crix, man. Wasn't there a rule about streams about a certain time? Yes, there is, and it's at 4 a.m. Cool cat. 4 a.m. So in 29 minutes, we cannot be on any longer because it happens. I swear, cool cat. It's so crazy. Like, this is like the witching hour, and it's totally good. But
I'm Steve Vying this bowl.
It's happened like literally like 10 plus times. Like where I go crazy and lose my mind, or chat does, or Burks does. So like it's like the second it hits 4, someone's mad. I'm mad. Burks is mad. Someone's mad
in the
chat.
Australian version.
Someone's mad, and as soon as 4 a.m. happens, like it's so crazy. So yeah. So in like 28 minutes. Are you brisk, Burks? Burks is cut and sliced all up and down, Bloom.
Bloom, can I show you my penis? Please,
You can't say that. You have to say it. You don't mean that. I think you like literally have to say that.
Bloom, I'm just joking. Bloom is my 39-year-old friend and
We already heard this song.
Dude,
That's
if the
right.
CEO
Boy,
sees...
howdy, I'm making fun of us. Yeah, cheers, sweetie.
Not religiously, though, I imagine.
Yeah, well, he said yeah. Well, do you get gifts?
If you were vegan, though, and I'm sure what that means, Bloom, Kwai is waking up again, saying yes. Oh,
Yes.
fuck sake. Sorry. Tooth said, did I hear Burks call the knots balls? I knew he was projecting.
Excuse me? I wish my balls were smaller.
A rabbi has to nick you, Bloom said. I think Burks got fixed in the Burks got cut in the hospital.
I don't know. I wish I knew about my penis more. The history of my penis is very important to me. What do you think about that? I think it's more important to me.
I wish the song got to the song.
Cause like I got
Why
scars.
are they yelling?
Sometimes I think I have syphilis, Jess.
Why? Coom said if you love someone to whom they're pissed, well, I mean, if you love someone, you will do a lot for them. Like when they're sick and like not feeling good. Yeah, dude.
Burks, I never want you to show me your penis, but I will defend to the death your right to do so.
Did you hear that?
Check your email.
That was
Check your email.
That was Fady.
Well, I was saying that to Fade. Check your email, Fady. You might want to check your email.
Played a little slapping. Okay, so Kwai had a little hangout time.
Woo, you said that. I knew. I think I knew.
And Minecraft Tube said, Cabon is not mad, Coombs. Look at you, assuming, Coombs. Classic Scottish.
Mad in what way?
Classic Scottish.
She's upset, surely. She's Australian. You know that?
Dude, I'm sorry, Coombs.
She's not crazy.
I like this band, but this song sucks.
Live version. Take it easy, Jen. We got 2 songs and I can play my music. That's what I say. No.
I don't like this song.
This is Scottish, John.
Dude. Penis information, Ryan Bernacci said. Where's the pee-pee knot? Where's the knot for tooth? Where's the ham in it?
Oh.
Yes, but to be in Jewish burial crypt, the rabbi must draw blood. Medical, non-religious ceremony doesn't count.
Yeah, Burks is not trying to be Jewish, though, Bloom.
Do you think
Burks did not have a bris, okay?
Wait.
Bloom?
What if I did?
Did you have a rabbi go to your house?
Was I there?
My brother had a bris.
I don't know what happened.
I mean,
why are you asking me?
I mean, I think if you did, your parents would give you your foreskin.
What? They do that?
They
give it back?
I mean, I had my brother's baby box up over there.
Why did you bring that up?
Do you have your foreskin?
I don't know.
So
it's all mangled. I don't know what they did. I tried to ask my father. I tried to ask my father, and he said he just kept whipping it out of my asshole.
Burks promised that be a shotgun, Cool Cat said, and you never did it. Cool Cat,
I did not.
If he throws up, Cool Cat, I swear. Damn made song ass. I don't know what it is.
It's not that bad. It's Scottish.
I think they have good songs, but this one's not good. I wonder what my foreskin is doing now, Crick said.
Was that like that's more of a Carmen Sandiego thing.
Also, Crick said, can you fax me a picture?
I could sit on a photocopier I have.
Well, I can't change the song, Coombs, because it's your song, and I can't skip it because it's playing.
Coombs, this is your album.
Bloom said, "Before skin."
No, that's not funny.
Do you want to find a raid?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
One more bong for you.
Can
you do a bong?
No, because I think I will throw up if I do. We have 20 minutes till it's closing time, so we can hang out if you want to till 4. 4 a.m. we have to go though. It's the rule for both of us. You also have to shotgun a beer for Cool Cat.
I think that's fair. If I'm gonna like.
If you're already so drunk, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh boy. It's a live version, dude.
Yeah, dude. Newsflash, Coombs. Live stuff is not good.
Bong's the way.
So Cool Cat, can he do a bong?
No, I'm doing a bong. I will do a bong.
He's not gonna. Okay, he's not gonna do the chug. I'll do the chug tomorrow.
This is too Scottish. I don't. What are they
just
saying?
Talking.
It's live.
I skipped it because he's just talking. It sucks.
And I can't. When I.
Don't bring out the baby box when you're making carbonara. That's not an accident. I'd want to experience greedy. You said the baby box. What's the baby box?
This song is.
What's baby box?
It's grating.
I'd reckon you know if you had a brisk, Coom said.
No. Well. They keep it. Wait, they actually keep it?
Any olive oil and balsamic hanging around? Yes. We do need dressing on the salad.
For what?
The salad needs dressing. That's it.
I'm not gonna do this show no more.
Wait, why?
I didn't know about that stuff with religion. What religion does that?
Jewish. Toof said, I watched Meet the Fockers the other day. They actually do keep the foreskin in a photo book. Yeah, my brother has his foreskin in his baby book. Yeah, dude. And for some reason, I had this whole baby thing, man. I don't know. Or dipping the bread in. Oh no, the bread will just be eaten on the side, Bloom. Yeah, but the dressing on here, like at least like blue cheese or something. I'm definitely not Jewish, Green Daisy said. Yes, it is. Bloom said, hi, Millhouse. How you doing, Millhouse? Yeah, Mr. Fat, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we're not down to talk about it at the moment. It's really emotional for us right now. So if you are in the Discord, you can go to General and scroll back a couple days. It's really hard, but I know it takes time, but we're not down to talk about it. Not right now. Maybe in a couple weeks, but we're like, yeah, you can check the Discord if you want to. Hello, Shanzi. How you doing, man? Milhouse said, oh, we love you both. Cheers. Hello, Milhouse. How you doing, man?
Cheers, Mills, dude. Sorry, Bugando. Love you.
Grot said, nice hat, Burks. You have a no peen hat.
I'm going to at you tomorrow, Grot. If you don't respond to me, you have 24 hours to respond to me. Within Saturday. Don't even fucking think about it. This is a challenge to you, personal challenge. Kick your wall tomorrow, Grot. If you show me your asshole, I'm gonna seriously fuck you. I will lick your asshole, Grot. I mention you every fucking month because I want to taste it. I don't give a fuck. If anybody's come here, because you know I weigh more than you. You know that. Twice as much as you. I'm gonna fucking demand it. So that's what happens. And buddy, if I don't beat you tomorrow, I'll send you a personal UPS, PS, SPS server. I'm gonna give you a personal taste of my ass. I'm gonna cut off a piece of my butthole for you, buddy. Not sure if it's allowed, but I take the risk. So you better get ready for it, because if I beat you tomorrow, I'm snipping it. Love you.